Okay, time for day six. Day six of
The next
this.
day.
Yeah, the next day. Day six of the Sonic Marathon. We start with the first game of the Dark Age of Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yay! However, before we actually start with Shadow the Hedgehog, as per the request of my co-hosts, he wishes to do an analytical, frame by frame analysis. Yes, an analytical analysis. The tautological department of tautology, of the intro to Shadow the Hedgehog. So I currently have VLC Media Player opened up with a recording of the intro. Gabriel, are you ready?
Yes. Well, how could you not do this for the greatest Shadow the Hedgehog game, Shadow the Hedgehog?
Okay. So I guess pause whenever you tell me to pause whenever you want.
Yeah.
And
First, we're just gonna watch the video so there's no pauses.
okay, I can accept that.
It'll be more convenient for a lot of people, especially given how short the video is and stuff. You might have to check your audio settings.
Oh, are you not hearing it on Discord?
Indeed. Though your stream looks to be good.
It should be. Oh, hold on. I know what's happening. I'm not gonna stop but it. I guess I could just start over. There we are. That should be better.
It is.
Should we just start over from the beginning?
Whatever. It's been.
No, we'll just leave it.
It won't be authentic unless you're having audio episodes every episode.
Yeah, audio issues. Someone I should just like write a script to do all this shit for me.
That is the true lazy programmer move.
Or or make a checklist.
Yeah, those two. Not effective, but you know. So what is the song called?
I am all of me. Okay, so now just tell me, pause whenever you have a comment.
So for a bit of context about the game, essentially you have different factions that you can align with, and that is represented. So there are three factions, we'll see them shortly. Continue.
Also, guns. In this game, guns make a.
Yes. I'm waiting for a certain shot to pause on, and pause. So because this is a super serious game, we have an anthropomorphic hedgehog running around with guns shooting aliens.
Also, why is the moon intact?
Yeah, as we all know, whenever you see the moon, it's just the other side of the moon.
See, like, here's the thing. If it was like any other Sonic game in the future, I wouldn't give a shit. But this is supposed to be like a narrative sequel to Sonic Adventure 2, and the fact that the moon is still full here is like this is the one. If there's any game that should have a half moon, this should be the game.
I'll just want to point out issues. The moon should not be that big, visually speaking, though it's more like there for artistic reasons. That's typically why moons are so big in terms of their depictions.
They're so massive and girthy.
Yep.
Also, from what I heard, that is not how that type of gun works.
It does not look like it, but anyway.
Like, yeah. So I'm not a big gun fan myself. I just heard someone else say that that's not how that type of gun works. So, no Shadow, bad. Also, vehicles. This is the first game to establish a theme or an aesthetic for Shadow the Hedgehog where he rides motorcycles and shit.
Of course, it looks cool.
Yeah,
I also noticed that there's a G on the logo for gun. I believe it's.
yeah.
Do you call it gun stands for?
Uh, I keep on forgetting. It's such a not relevant acronym to, so I keep on forgetting.
Yeah, it's irrelevant.
Yeah, what does gun stand for?
Guardian United Nations, I think. Or something to that effect.
Okay. Uh, yeah. And I'm just sort of thinking about like as much as everyone sort of pans this game sort of mocks Shadow's sort of overly edginess in this game, for better or for worse, this establishes a lot of Shadow's aesthetic going forward, and I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that.
Well, do you like it? Well, for starters, do you like the aesthetic or not?
I don't because I feel like because SA2 had sort of a bit of edge, but like it
You think
wasn't.
it goes too far?
Yeah, because like Shadow was edging mostly in the sense of like he had a friend who was killed by the military and wants revenge, like, and was a bit kind of mopey in regards to him missing Maria, but that was like kind of it. Here they sort of go all in on like, oh, I'm this dark hedgehog. It's like fucking
Yeah.
aliens. Like
All
fucking
right.
aliens. Aliens. Why are they aliens? Anyway.
So the aliens, which we're not going to name at the moment, they'll come up later. They're descending on cities. You just have this like nice framework of the central, and then splitting from the red, splitting in the center, and then going outwards
Yeah, this
and
actually
becoming
is
gradually less red.
yeah, this is actually a really nice shot composition with the building to the side sort of framing the
Yeah,
giant red tower.
exactly. It's also might be meant to be a bit cramped because it's a city, but.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had the gun soldiers fighting at the Black Homes, the aliens, and then it shows that, oh look, Shadow is now fighting the aliens.
Do you remember that one scene from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series?
Which one?
Or like the original, and like they're in the digital world trapped by Noah, and Kaiba is riding a bike, and then he slips, the bike slides, it explodes, and then Kaiba is just sort of standing next to the explosion unscathed. And his quote was, "It's a good thing I'm Seto Kaiba, or that might have actually hurt me."
Yes.
That is it. That's exactly what happened here. It's a good thing I'm
Because
Shadow the Hedgehog.
you see here, every vehicle in media is made out of explodium. A material that causes everything to explode instantly in contact.
Yep. Yeah. Those damn black creatures, indeed. I just realized chat. His setup
Yeah, nice.
is not on top. So there we go.
Oh, it's the way you pop it out.
There we go. That's chat.
So now you see him fighting the. Oh, no, so pause.
Yep.
So as you can see through the opening, you see clearly the two factions. You have the basically Earth humans and the aliens. So like nicely sets up the conflict there. So admittedly, the conflict is very paper thin because it's a sound game. My mistake. It's a shadow game. Anyway, continue. So you're more like just descending from the skies, almost like paratroopers.
Also, thank you,
Yep.
Weeaboo, for being invested enough to be thankful that you caught this early. So hooray!
Yep. Ooh, poor Carl got just completely crushed.
Also, openings with sound effects. Yay!
What do you mean with sound? Did the others don't have sound?
Well, it's sort of just like some do, some don't. I'm joking about like I still don't know how I feel about sound effects in openings. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah.
I don't see why you like make a point out of it. It seems.
Well, I make a point about it just because like this particular YouTuber who sort of fan gushes whenever there's sound effects in openings, and to the point where I think he's having it up. But like I just wanted to sort of play with that as well.
That's a very simple question. Does it fit? Yes or no? Did it fit? Yes. Good. Otherwise, no.
Also, that is probably the best Chaos Control has ever looked.
Go back. Let's see it again. You
Why
about.
Yeah. Why isn't the back button working? Oh crap! No. Thank you. Thank you.
So once again, the side of the moon is full. Yet again. I guess just free poking. Yeah, that Krog is completely crushed, like comically so. And that's a nice
So here's the upcoming
yeah,
chaos control.
in the game, can you throw cards at people?
You can flip a bus over occasionally.
Okay. But do the aliens throw cards at you?
Do the aliens throw cards at you? No.
That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah,
No,
we already talked about the moon thing before. Unfortunately, you were a
it's
bit late
always
for
pointing
that.
to you at every angle.
Anyway, so this is the chaos control, which I think just is at its best looking right here.
Yep. It says lack of concern. So this is like the stars reflector on the paths you could take, either with or without Sonic in terms of who he's allying with.
Like, look at these chaos controls. Look at these
so you have so you have a red background showing that he's aligned with being more Doku, sort of.
Yeah, shame chaos control doesn't work like that in the game, but oh well.
Look, let's be real. We have to make the gameplay work.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Sonic 06 tried to do something and it kind of works. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't actually played the game.
And
Ooh, look how angry he looks. Just all of the angry.
It's red. So this is once again this color red associated with the aliens. It's red being black. And he was fighting the gun soldier, so he's marked in that color. And so once again, it reflects which side he could pick, as he's shown fighting all the sides in terms of which one to pick.
Also, I love these three shots of each of the faction leaders pointing at what the army sort of following suit.
Yeah, and how they point. So this here is our go back to the Black Doom. Do you want one?
Oh shoot! Not
you're really bad at backwards.
Unfortunately, that is not what I wanted. The fuck is happening? Okay. Unfortunately, the back keyboard is not really working, so unfortunately, no backwards.
Can you not just like click a point on the time? No, fine. So that was our main antagonist for the story. I hope you like him. We'll see him a lot, sort of. He's a bit goofy looking, but anyway.
Okay, now I can fucking see. God. There we are.
So this is Black Doom. Hopefully you like his design. It's okay. I think it looks fine. But the way he's commanding soldiers is more like just go forth.
Also, back to color 3, he's surrounded by red fire.
Yeah.
He's this guy's surrounded by like a blue city light.
Yep. Does he have a name, or is it just general?
I think he's just general.
Okay. And like, if you notice how he points, it's more very materialistic.
Yep.
And now we have a third introduction to our third faction.
This is actually just straight up a cutscene in the game, so it's like it's not even made specifically for the opening.
So like, so here's the conflict. You have two sides. Then you have Eggman. He's like this third side who has nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. And then I like how they're different points. And then I believe this is a cutscene from the game too, right?
The thing is that there's like multiple cutscenes where the Eclipse cannon fires. I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to say.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Black Doom does kind of sound like Dr. Claw. So I will be go gadget chaos control.
Yes. So it's almost series remarking like more like Rage Field. So this is last
also,
scene I really
this is probably like one of my best or one of my favorite shots of Sonic because like it conveys the emotion of pain so well just by the facial expression and the eyes. This is probably like one of the best CGs or pre-rendered cutscenes in the series. Not the best, but like it's really up there.
One thing to recall is Sonic is rarely fatigued or depicted so. So the really nice cuts shown here is, did Shadow shoot him in the back? Or is he just trying to go out and do what Sonic did? There's a lot of inference you could make, as you could read it multiple ways, that last scene. There's no real clear indication as to which direction his path Shadow is following.
Okay.
So that's what. That's all.
Oh, okay. That's a Joker. I was. That's the reference to. Sorry, the commenter made
Okay.
a Smash
Yeah.
Bros. Reference to Joker's. The Joker demo.
Well, yes, my third element is gone.
Perfect. Oh no! Fuck! I fucked that up. Okay.
Have fun with the editing later on.
No, that's I could just. I'll keep that. That's was. No editing will be necessary. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay, get rid of VLC. I'll want this. So I'm just like setting up my desktop.
Yeah. We'll get more into the characters later on when they do stuff. But like, it's really nice this time. It's just the like morality choices ish in the game. It's very much just showing that Eggman is just kind of a third wheel, and it's not really sure why he's here.
Yep. Okay,
He's
so I
supposed to be
believe
him.
everything is set up. So I start the game. Start this. Cool.
I'm pretty sure Eggman was the only character also with natural lighting or like neutral lighting. Every other character was shown with either house blue or house red.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm now game data has been created. Okay, so to get to the final boss of this game, actually, okay, I guess we'll wait until actually start the game. We already saw this, so no watching the intro this time.
You might want to stream the thingy.
Oh yes, I forgot. Discord.
Oh.
Cool.
Headshots for your menu section.
Yes.
Amazing. These people with the plot.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that
Wow, these pre-renders cutscenes are so good.
Chat, how's the audio?
Maria! Who am I? And why can't I remember anything? And who is this Maria?
Now, who is this Maria? Oh, Maria!
Look how pathetic they are. I don't have time for these humans.
As you can see, the day of reckoning will soon be here. Find the 7 Chaos Emeralds and bring them to me as promised.
Huh? Who are you, and how do you know I'm Shadow? And what are you talking about?
Fair questions.
And also talk about explodium. The ground is made of explodium.
What was that all about? If he says he knows the truth about who I am, then like it or not, I have to believe him. The only way I'm gonna get the secrets to my past is to get those Chaos Emeralds.
Not really amnesiac in this game per se. It's well, yes, but he doesn't do things because he's amnesiac. He probably would have been drawn into the conflict one way or another. Also, hope you like my stop list. We're gonna be seeing it a lot.
Okay, so every stage of this game has anywhere between 2 and 3 missions to complete. And depending on which missions you complete depends on what path of the story you follow. there are 10 possible endings, and you have to get all 10 endings to get to the final story.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
And let's just say the stories are not well adapted for the constantly changing directions, so...
Show them a thing or two.
I think it's funny.
Too strong. Hey, he's on our side.
So in this level, which route are you taking?
I am doing the evil route right now.
Hey, Shadow. That's one of the Chaos Emeralds.
Wait, what?
Also, sometimes, despite doing the evil mission, I have to kill that black alien to unlock that thing, that cage. So there are many times in the game where you have to actually defeat members of the team you're allying with. And then your teammates will chastise you for it, so it's kind of dumb.
Like, yeah, but again, Maria's amnesia. I saw Maria. Shadow's amnesiac a bit, so he's not sure which path he should be following. And he kind of more develops his own agency in this one, as well as the end of SA2. And kind of follows what he'd like to do to some extent.
Well, the issue is that the end of SA2 is kind of irrelevant because he forgets everything that happened in SA2.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, is it confirmed to be the same one, or is he still a different one?
It is still unknown whether or not
Alright.
this is the same Shadow from SA2.
Do you want to drop the pretense to assume it's the same one or not?
Depends on the context of the discussion.
Fun.
Okay, so
Shadow card disappeared at the end of SA2, so you'd have to tell him during Heroes, which, yeah, they're playing opportunity, but I guess Rose never told him because you didn't ask, I guess. There's not a good reason for this. It's not an explanation. Yeah? So, you want to explain the glowing red thing?
yeah, so if you defeat enough guys on the good faction, you'll increase your evil meter, and when it's full, you're able to do a Chaos Blast. However, you almost never actually want to use the Chaos Blast because while you have that glow, you're invincible and you get infinite ammo, and that's far more useful than a very small area of effect attack. So
The top right is top left rather is the evil meter, and the top right is the good meter.
also here's the buses I was talking about.
Alright.
That is the extent of its depiction.
So, as you can tell, there are different, like, two enemies, enemies of two different factions. Well, you can heal the unit, right?
I can't get a lock.
At the moment, I can't.
No, but theoretically, if you're playing the good side, that is.
Can I heal?
Yeah, sure.
There's a
Isn't that
special.
why the ground is-
No, there's a special weapon you get
Right,
that,
right.
that you have to unlock that which can heal.
And that gets a lot of points if you do so, I believe, right?
Yeah. Well, not score, but like it boosts the gauge by quite a bit.
We need assistance.
Yeah. The gunplay really works well with the enemy. So the enemies are designed around like gunplay. And that's why they kind of have someone take multiple hits to take out, compared to, let's say, Badniks, which were basically just one-shotted by Sonic.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of
Comparatively-
issues with this game. The gunplay is not one of them.
And as such, you have these weapons which can do like lot of damage, which compensate for the health, and therefore for the gunfighters. So it's like well done.
Grill. Death to all.
Infinite ammo! Woo! Let's go crazy.
I'll go over that later. So the two enemies, they're unlikely to hit each other because gameplay. It is still possible for them to hit each other. That is kind of how this works. I believe the Emerald thing he just passed was for the neutral route. Is that
Yes. Yeah, the neutral route is almost universally get to the end of the stage.
right? And the other routes are always active, I believe, so you can in theory switch between them. Or you could perhaps switch between them at some point.
Done, Shadow.
Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy.
Why is it lowercase? Like, why is the top right text is lowercase, but the other text is capitalized?
because
Oh, so is there no S rank in this game?
there was no S rank in this game.
I guess you just didn't want it enough. Okay.
No, S rank is introduced in Sonic Rush.
Note the world map in the background.
The black aliens have hit 6 major cities around the world, and every city is reporting significant damage and casualties. Among them, Westopolis has received the heaviest casualties due to its weakened defense system. Downtown Westopolis has been almost completely destroyed. Unconfirmed sources have also reported seeing a black hedgehog in Westopolis.
Shadow? Deploy the troops now! And if you find Shadow with the black aliens, then kill them all.
But sir, isn't Shadow on our
I
side?
gave you an order, soldier. He's evil and he's the enemy. You can't fool me, Shadow. This time, you're mine.
This time. Isn't that like a line that Amy used when she fought Sonic in Sonic Heroes? Like when you open the fight, and
Possibly.
it's like you can't run away. This time, you're mine.
Yeah, well,
Emergency
That's definitely.
broadcast to all mobile units. Headquarters to all mobile units. All points bulletin. Be on the lookout for Shadow, the black hedgehog. Wanted in connection with the terrorist attacks. Last seen in the vicinity.
Oh
of
my god, the
downtown
unintentional racism in this game is strong.
Capture him, dead or alive.
Out of my way. Coming through.
oh my god, racism is
Stop!
a physical
Don't move,
descriptor.
or we'll shoot.
That's what makes it unintentional, Gabriel.
Ooh.
Very impressive, Shadow.
Very impressive. Oh god, I can't do the voice. Oh, that hurt.
You don't remember anything, do you?
Yeah, explain anything?
Will in time.
No? Okay.
But now, there's no time to waste here.
Fair enough.
And access the United Federation's mainframe. Understand?
Got it.
He has to find the computer room.
No, that's later.
No, it's a joke. Because...
I know, and I'm saying that's later.
Also, Black Doom appears to be a teleport.
Yep.
This is very convenient for, like, disconnected storytelling.
hmm
As for the gun commander, he's not that petty. He's more like has a job to do, and he's taking the threat seriously.
What
Oh.
is this sensation?
I'll wait for this to finish.
Stop this light.
I know, just continue going.
I see. I can control which way this leads.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I understand. If I'm not mistaken, he's inside a computer at the moment. Is that right?
Yep.
So just all the you can just raise all the questions. That is. But then again, this isn't much different from Bad Network, so it's fine. As we now know, Bad Network has no logical issues at all. Well, how could you not? Terrorism. Terrorism is bad. But yeah, he's very extreme. He's very extreme and not really willing to look into things. Remind me, what did he do in SA2 again? He appears in SA2, right?
Yeah.
Didn't Shadow destroy some of his guys in that too?
Yeah.
So like, yeah, there you go. This guy who keeps being a problem. What does there listen to? Take him out.
Oh, another thing I just realized to talk about.
God, that's annoying.
This game is the first game to introduce or to bring the 4Kids cast of Sonic X into the games.
Wait, did Reach back have a SA2 design?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I found your Hero's design is far less strictly. You're taking the Evo out here as well, correct?
Yes.
So this is just get to the checkpoint?
No, there's a special
and
there's
goal.
a special checkpoint beyond the regular checkpoint.
Of course.
Or not checkpoint, goal ring.
Are you just standing there or
Yeah.
you
Oh, I thought I was. That is fucking. Oh, I have to go down. I thought that was lifting me up. I was confusing it with Mad Matrix. That's why.
Okay.
Not here.
Okay, that is some good design. Good job, Black Doom.
Damn.
What the
Not
fuck
here.
are you doing?
I'm trying to do this like, oh, okay. I just realized I think I know what it wants me to do. There we fucking goddamn it. Okay, you know what? Let's just go for so like go back to full life. Let's just with all my lives. Let's just get a game over.
His game commander's basis is SA2, and his reports in this game with Wessopolis.
Damn.
Oh, so the hero route is get to the end of the goal rank, or get to the goal rank. The evil route is get to the
Find the truth.
yeah. They call it getting the game over blackout.
Is that specifically when you're playing as the evil route?
Feel witness
No, that's in general.
Still funny.
I see. I can control which way this leads.
So remember, children, this is how hacking works.
No, I want to kill you. Thank you. Give me your bullets.
Hear that? No return. I like the aesthetic of this stage, though. It's very different and suits the theme it's going for.
Yeah, just teleport into the computer. Like, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
I missed that guy. Oh well. Ah. Sneaky.
You know, he teleported inside is more he was presumably got teleported somewhere else to do, I don't know, some memory interface
What a
thingy.
coincidence running into you here. Actually, I'm on a government
I guess you're on a timer, so you don't have time to look at the models. Oh well.
Not really that much on a timer.
Your partner character follows you, right?
Yeah.
And if you pause the screen, don't you get a hint?
Not really much of a hint. More just.
Oh, well, they said attach to your objective, and but yeah, you can freely change between what your objective is just from the menu screen, which is
Like, it also uses the D-pad. So, like, I'm at dark, hero, dark, dark. So, you don't need to use...
I guess they're just all following you at the same time, just hoping you do.
Have you spotted the chaos? This is a light speed circuit. Touch it.
Damn, those walls be on fire.
There's almost like they're firewalls or something.
Yeah.
Also, I think this is the first Sonic game where getting hit, you don't lose all your rings, you only lose a portion of them.
Oh, what portion is it?
I actually have not been paying attention to that.
Okay.
Oh, really? I can't remember any of the songs in this game, so...
Isn't this all Hair Shadow from this game?
The first version, yes, but not the one most people are familiar with.
Hmm.
Ooh, yay. Death.
Was that a worm?
Yes.
Maybe next you fight a Trojan horse.
Oh, I get it. Oh yeah, like this version of All Hail Shadow is pretty good. It's just not as I wouldn't say
Yeah,
well
the next
known,
one.
but like
Beloved?
used, I guess. It's like when most people think of All Hail Shadow, they think of the Crush 40 version. Oh wait, they want me to go down.
See, Black Doom is a good employee. He tells you what you need to do.
Oh, I think I heard the rumblings of a worm. Yes.
I wasn't paying attention. Why are you destroying the worms?
I want to increase the chaos control gauge.
And you get this even if you destroy the... I get the chaos control later, actually. Damn, you'd be breaking through the wall firewalls. But yeah, I like the partner character, at least Black Doom thus far, as actually useful advice tutorials guide. I think the tutorial is well handled. It doesn't really interrupt the gameplay flow. And it kind of just nudges you in the right direction if you're kind of confused as to where to go. Like, try jumping up.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely
yeah.
like the vocal themes of this game. Yeah, I fucked up.
I just find like it's
Like
really
the
well
stage,
done.
yeah, but yeah. So I like the vocal themes. It's the stage themes that I just find extremely forgettable.
Yeah. But yeah, I just find the game design itself up pretty good in terms of just nudging you in the right direction without being like overly interested about it. And they also have the framing device of the partner character, partner in quotation marks. I mean like, yo, you should be doing this thingy.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're allied with a faction, does that faction hurt you?
Yeah. No matter what, they'll try to attack you.
That's kind of dumb.
Yep.
I feel like if you, I don't know, proven yourself or at least have finished allying with a certain faction, like last time you finished the evil out, therefore this stage, they shouldn't start the evil, not start attacking you. And then if you continue killing the good ones, then they continue to not attack you. I feel like that'd be less obnoxious. You'd also think they wouldn't like attack you, given that you have like Black Doom's Eye following you around. Or Doom's Eye, what's it called?
I think it is Doom's Eye or something.
Doom's Eye.
Okay. So
Oh,
come on.
the blue one.
Yep.
What did you try and do?
If I get it, you'll see. I didn't get it. There's a glitch you can do where you essentially have like an infinite chaos control. And so it's just a good way to get to the end of the stage really fast.
Is it only the blue one that gives you chaos control?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the blue one is therefore more useful because you get a travel.
Yeah. Oh, the blue one's almost exclusively used for that glitch to get you to the end of the stage.
Well, I believe I imagine it's also for like speedrunning a lot.
It depends on what speedrun, because if you're going for like an all-story speedrun, you want to be able to actually complete the missions, and going past all of the requirements kind of end up getting in the way of that, so. Oh god, platforming in this game is not great.
It doesn't look too bad.
Oh, the controls are way too loose. Like, they're pretty much just as loose as Sonic Heroes, but Sonic Heroes didn't have any sort of precision platforming.
That platforming did not look that precise.
But the thing is that the controls were that loose.
Yeah, the platforming isn't that precise here.
Yeah, and I'm saying it's not precise enough for how loose these controls are. They're just that loose.
You know, this sounds like an excuse for why you had to jump 3 times. Hey, try just being better.
Oh my god, these fucking
I
orbs.
also like to point out that the shadow says damn every time he gets hit.
Yep.
Or that's one of his hotlines. My favorite is the core program. Because as we all know, we design our programs to have a core in the middle, always.
Yeah, it's the kernel.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I guess to elaborate, it's more the homing platforming with the homing attack is extremely imprecise.
Well, yes, I don't really understand why you're using the homing attack.
Because I needed the range.
Fine. Like, as long as you're not using the humping attack, you should be fine with your platforming. Weird descriptor of Doom.
Okay, so this.
I like to imagine Black Doom while this is going on. It's just like in a chair watching this going on.
You don't know. Fucking what the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this thing because it doesn't fucking work.
I think you're just bad. Remember, if someone tells you something is not working, just say that they're bad. And that way it's their fault, and because it's their fault, it means it's someone else's fault. Also, is that 10 minutes I see on the timer up there?
Oh yeah, no, these stages drag.
This admittedly, the stage could have probably been shorter.
Oh, like
Or at
that's.
least the path you're taking.
Oh, like all the stages could probably be shorter.
But like exploration. There might have been a bit too much exploration though.
There we go.
Yo, you could fit it into Battle Network. You could be Shadowman.exe.
Shadowman.exe.
To the
Nice.
humans is no concern of mine.
So, So something about the score is I believe the hero and dark score subtract from each other.
Yeah, so if you complete the hero mission, your dark score is subtracted from your rank, and vice versa. If you do the neutral mission, only your neutral score matters.
And then subtracting to the negatives.
No, I don't think so. I think it bottoms at 0.
Yeah.
The black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
I see picture in the corner. I'm not just gonna zoom in on it.
From tyranny and annihilation
I believe it's from Heroes. Is that right? Or is it not in the script?
It's not like it doesn't really make it doesn't make sense that Shadow Hero or Hero's Shadow has no reason to be take that photo, but Adventure Shadow has no opportunity to be taking that photo. So that photo just makes no goddamn sense.
It was Photoshop then.
Photoshop, yes, Photoshop, exactly.
The yellow logo between the loading screens, the red thingy, by the way, is the logo of the Black Arms, which is the Black Alien. Are they an organization? A species? Where are they?
Yeah, these are more than terrorists. That's a good point.
Dr. Eggman,
I'm confused. Are these a species or an organization?
can tell me about those black
The Black Aliens?
Yeah, the Black Arm.
I think the Black Arms are an organization. The Black Aliens are like a species in general. I don't know.
Yeah, but like it's alright.
It doesn't really matter. Like,
Once again, to keep it comply, shot at that job.
the doctor.
So alien terrorists. Oh wait, that was an oxymoron. Pudding.
Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. Queen went into this weird-looking castle and she hasn't come back out. Will you go in there with me to look for her?
So this is Amy. I hope you like her. She won't be appearing much in this game because she's a side character. Is this pumpkin? Haven't they used this aesthetic for in like Sonic Adventure 2 or Heroes or something?
they use something similar in Heroes with like the hang castle shit, but
Yeah, that's what it was. The partner characters never actually do any damage, right?
that is untrue. Sonic can home and attack enemies.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Does Amy ever like pull out a hammer or something?
Not sure.
Have infiltrated my castle. I'd like you to go and light those giant lanterns. They're part of my special defense.
So I'd love to point out that Eggman is the dark mission here, and you get target points by attacking the egg pawns.
Amazing.
The first one, now. You just have to find and light the other 4.
I'm actually just gonna poke fun at his defense system's activation requirement. It looks shit. So you're going for the dog path, is that right?
Yeah.
The first playthroughs are just all dog.
No.
You know how these balloons work, right? They're set to float around a set area and then return. If you need to get down, you need to jump off.
But like, yeah, I find the like the tutorial thingies are rather unintrusive.
Yeah, no, they're not that bad.
So how would you say something else positive about the game? Do you like the way of grinding?
Line up your target in the
Not particularly.
and fire away.
I thought you did.
Oh, where did she go? Shadow hasn't found her yet.
Is there any reason you switched the mission?
Come on, let's
No, I just came across Amy, and that automatically triggers.
Shadow, where are you going? The giant lantern is behind you.
The fuck are you talking about? Oh, you know what? Okay.
Is Eggman right? See? Eggman knows what's up. What would you do without Eggman and his little robotic companion?
Who do you think your enemy is?
Fuck off! I'm getting points for this. Oh, okay. I just went into a fucking circle because I'm dumb as bricks.
I saw some popping just now with the light.
That's very possible.
Was it not a lantern just now? In the center? Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, I see. And then take you. Actually, no. I'm gonna. It's probably gonna have. I want to keep this weapon.
Torch?
And then, no, the fucking
No.
the torch. There'll be more torches where I'm going. So I'm just gonna bring this with me because there you are.
Shadow, where are you going?
Yeah, I know. I'm getting a fucking torch, dumb nuts.
See, this is why you should bring the torch with you.
3 to go.
No, but now I have the gun with me. So
Put the torch, you can light things on fire.
Robots are doing.
I don't know. I'm gonna kill him. Ow.
So it is unfortunate that Eggman never uses this contraption again for communications.
Yeah, it's cute.
Press the control stick up to make this thing die, and then pull back to make it fly up. Holding down the A button will let you accelerate.
I just select this little counter on the left. It shows like your progress.
Oh god, that'd be hellish if you didn't even know how far.
What's wrong, Shadow? Does my castle scare you?
It's unfortunate that Shadow does not make any quips back to the Navi person.
Yeah, that is a mild shame.
Those pulsating blobs are some kind of alien spawn. Make sure you don't overlook them.
Hear that? Don't overlook them.
Oh, but that distracts from my score, you numbnuts.
I think he meant not to crash into them. Like you did.
That balloon over there.
Infinite ammo!
Well, you see here, you can convert energy to mass,
You haven't. Shadow, where are you going?
and that has you get infinite ammo.
Lantern is behind you.
Okay, well, I actually wanted to press the Y button to discard my weapon, not use Chaos Blast, but I guess it's a good
And
show.
one of those is cool though.
Number 3.
Yep.
More of the intruders are getting in now. Move quickly.
Also, each level has 5 keys, which will open up a particular door in that level for some extra goodies. I will not be showing that off, but I think it's just a neat concept.
Alright.
Shadow, leave my things alone.
Ah, yes. Bigger than I thought.
Oh, it's a dead end. Or is it?
A bit late there, Doctor.
Way to go. Good eyes, boy.
So, what happens if you, like, miss? Like, do you just get more explosive somewhere?
No.
So this all optional then?
I mean, you could also just go back and to a previous checkpoint.
Hurry along now, or you'll be crushed.
Wait, what? Oh, the walls are close. Okay. It's a new set. It's a new thingy.
And let's get it.
It feels like some of these levels are more exploratory than some of the past 3D games.
Damn it.
Do you have any fire?
Do you like the exploration in this game?
It's not great.
Do you not appreciate that they went for a bit more exploration stuff as opposed to boost through the level?
So this is not good exploration though.
Yeah. Admit it could be better. I think your method of play might be causing issues.
Shadow, spin dash on top of the alien's red slime.
Do you have help for the partner characters?
Pardon?
Do you have help for the partner characters?
Platform in the middle of the room is one of the giant lanterns. Just don't look down. Yes. Now, you just need to light the final lantern, and my defenses will be complete.
I don't recall. Did we ever get to see his defense system?
No.
Don't get burned now.
Very good.
And I missed the first. Oh, thank you for going in the opposite direction. Whee!
So as we all know, red and black means chaos. As opposed to law or neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Press the X button when you're near some rings to use the light dash move.
So how is light dash in this game?
Light dash is probably the best in this game. It's responsive, it doesn't break, and there's the occasional dedicated light dash rings which will stay even after you collect the rings. You can still light dash through their path.
So what you're saying is this game is good.
No, I'm saying this game has a couple good qualities.
What?
What?
You just seem to ram into the wall there.
I thought I could go
Like
under
that.
it.
Like that.
It's extremely hard to control when you want to go fast. Anyway.
Do you have any fire? Nicely done, Shadow.
And look, another 10-minute level. It was almost as if my prediction of 10 minutes per level was not off base.
Getting the truth from the doctor.
I just predicted you'd be better. Damn, you're not very good.
No.
I didn't know the ranks went that low.
Of course they did.
Another Chaos Emerald.
What are you doing here, Shadow?
Doctor, I don't want to fight with you, but I need those Chaos Emeralds. They hold the secret to my...
Enough of this nonsense. The Chaos Emeralds belong to me. All of them. No one gets in my way. Those who do will be destroyed. So stand clear or I will crush you. Just as I will those black creatures.
I'm not sure if this one says the more the merrier a lot, because like the different egg breakers have slightly different AIs. So unfortunately,
My latest, greatest creation.
Why can't you just leave us alone already? Shadow, bring us down.
Yeah, this was a bit like inconsistent with the last one. Like neither of them really wants to fight here. It feels as though it'd be better to form a temporary alliance rather than just start fighting now. But we need a boss fight, so
Is that all you got? Lights up.
it just really feels like the tone shift given that you were potentially allied with
oh,
Eggman in the previous
yeah,
stage.
pretty much anytime there's a boss or a stage that falls by a boss, you fight the boss regardless of which mission you complete.
Yeah. For this section, are there different bosses depending on which one you end up with?
No, it will always be the same boss, with the exception
No,
of
I meant for this level of the depth in the pyramid.
no. No, like where they are appear in regards to the level of the pyramid is different. But for the levels which are followed by a boss, it's always the same, regardless of which mission, which gets really
That's
jarring.
unfortunate. Yeah, it is. I feel like they could have written that a bit better. But again, how dare we question the great plot that is Sonic the Hedgehog, which is perfectly serviceable. That is my official ranking of it. Good enough. And funny.
Mr. President, there's an emergency.
What now?
It seems as if our ground forces have been able to contain the Black Army.
Wait, you know the names now?
Enemy reinforcements have arrived, and Central City.
Oh, look at the red city in the background.
How can
Yep.
this be?
And I just like to point out that the open skylight makes it very easy for assassination attempts. Just gonna point that out though. Oh yes, my favorite city, Central, as opposed to West City or East City.
Shadow, let me share with you a piece of your past.
We're just gonna put him a carrot, huh?
Hatred and contempt for the humans.
Hatred and contempt for the humans.
You were the ultimate life form, but
Past
the
tense.
humans feared you and wanted to destroy you. And they did. You must amass revenge on those humans.
Join the dark side.
And ultimate power.
Feel the anger. Let the hate flow through you.
Yes.
Hey, it's Shadow. Good timing. The black creatures have huge bombs that they're trying to set off here in the
A joke, but like Black Cube sounds like such a Sith Lord.
detonate and destroy this. Gotta help us. Yeah, just like I thought. Now find the others. Hey, do you think you could use those alien vacuum guns on those smaller bombs?
If I recall correctly, wasn't this level changed in production a lot?
I do not know.
I recall them, I'm not sure it was this level or another one, but I feel like they might have changed one of the levels because of blowing up buildings. When did this game come out again?
2005.
No, I mean the American thing, 9/11. That was later, right?
Pardon?
When was 9/11 again?
2001.
Oh, it's another too far for that.
Yeah, what you're talking about sounded more like Lilo and Stitch than this game.
Well, no, it happened to a lot of things, like Power Rangers Time Force, for example. There's a scene in which the main antagonist is going to blow up the building, but for obvious reasons, they have to quickly change that to be a mountain. Among other things like that at the time. There was a lot of scrambling to change various things of that nature at the time.
This is for my friends.
Yeah, that's for the next part of the stage.
Has to be good. Is the episode I was going to Weeaboo 26 in chat. One, how is it edited again? And two, how is it Which level was it?
Time is running out. We've got to hurry and find the remaining bombs.
Yes, the black aliens are there too.
Yay, we got someone on the case.
Stay back!
Try going down.
Damn it.
6. Good going. 7. You know, if these things weren't so dangerous, looking for them might almost be fun.
This'll just take 3 seconds.
8.
Thank you, Knuckles, for counting each bomb we suck up.
You might be able to cross this toxic marsh using a vehicle. 9. Man, this is getting rough. Damn, only 5 minutes left. Let's hurry. 10. This should be about half. Damn it. 11. You should be able to smash that.
Hey, answer me! Get ready to... Where's the bomb squad? This is for my... Take this! Send out the tanks!
12? How many of these things are there?
A lot. There are a lot of them. Kind of the point.
More of these red poisonous fruits are sprouting up everywhere. 13? 14?
Damn it.
You can use that turret. Press the X button to get in and out, and use the B button to fire.
Behold the ultimate power.
16? Shadow, try using that. This parachute lets you put your hands free, and you have some control where you want to land.
Currently engaging the black aliens in the...
18? Hey, I heard an explosion and something falling. Okay, one more. Alien scum. That's it.
Yay! So this is a very Oh, okay. So it looks like the might not have been changed.
Such a cowardly attempt to take
But yeah, this stage was a lot more open-ended, a lot more exploratory. You actually have to find. Or it's not like linear, but it's more spread out, which isn't necessarily bad. Like because this was a better designed, expansive level, but there are some which aren't. Because the issue is most levels are end up being linear, and you have to try to explore a linear space. Which means if you miss something, you have to go back all the way back to the beginning. Pretty much, so.
Well, non-linearity can actually be linear.
Sir, your transport is ready. We must go now. Sir, please.
Once again, I have failed my duty to protect our nation.
Sir, it's not over. We can continue to fight. The black aliens may have rendered us unable for now, but we will rally, sir. You must keep your nation strong and together.
Alright, he's hexachromic.
Keep the nation united. No matter what happens, we'll never surrender to these creatures. This much I learned from them.
Sir, please hurry.
Okay.
The black creatures will feel their own bloody hell.
Ooh, hell, such an edgy game.
Oh, sad.
What a pathetic sight. Shadow, follow them.
So it's funny is that this game was actually toned down from because originally they were planning to like, hey, let's go for a teen rating. But then between the start of the development and when the game was released, the ESRB added E10 to their list of ratings, so they decided to shift the game to aim for that.
Well, it's kind of funny how sometimes black doing appeals, and sometimes just black eye. Doing that, it's just kind of random.
Shadow, we're in big trouble. The black creatures are after the president's escape pod. You've got to stop them and save the president. Way to go, Shadow! This is gonna be easy.
Also, it's another route mission, yay, because
The black creatures.
these
Shadow,
aren't
be careful.
annoying at all.
Try to get up here. They're over here too. No matter how many we defeat, they just keep coming. They're firing laser turrets. Jump! It looks like you can. When you stick to the wall during a triangle jump, you can run forward a little. You've only got about 2 seconds before you fall, though, so be extra careful. That's a secret key. Keep it with you and use it to open some door you might find.
Shadow, go. Destroy that craft and kill their leader. Then watch its effect on the humans.
The left branch should lead through this junction switch changes the escape pod's destination. You can set the direction by hitting the switch. Be careful! That giant is much stronger compared to the normal aliens. Be careful!
Behold the ultimate power!
Excellent! There's only half of them left. Keep going, Shadow. I guess I've always taken sunsets for granted. I'm afraid of nightfall tonight.
Oh yay, this shitty spin dash. Woo!
That grind rail is electrified. Watch out! You can make it to that pole if you jump dash along the wall. Watch out! They're shooting at us from up above! Is there any way to get up onto the second level? Hey! Nice moves, Shadow!
Gun.
Since Gun is lined up along the left-hand path, that probably means that way is dangerous. We should take the right-hand path and take out the swarms of black creatures. There are so many of them! What do we... You're doing great, Shadow! Just a little more!
Behold the ultimate power!
Be careful!
Chaos
Alright, what happened in the last 20 minutes? 5 minutes?
I routed a bunch of enemies.
It's my favorite design. Kill all the enemies, and you have exactly that many enemies to kill. Wait, what happened in the plot?
The president is escaping.
Yes, right. If he's escaping, I feel like the evil mission should have been the rival chase thing.
Pardon?
If the evil mission is supposed to catch him to the president.
Damn.
No, I was. Oh, I could have gotten the A rank. That's unfortunate.
For the dog mission.
You have to. So the president's in that, and we have to shoot at it until it dies.
That's okay. That's interesting. That's good enough for the. They could have also made it into the base level. Just go up the high carrier.
Oh, finally, a good camera angle this time.
Alright, do you know what the helicarrier is?
A what?
Helicarrier?
A HAL carrier?
Helicarrier.
No.
Unfortunate. It's essentially from Marvel Comics, Shield's headquarters. It's that flying thing that they always shoot out of the sky when they want to be dramatic. Like, oh shit, the thing's falling out of the sky.
Yeah, that would have been an A rank if I didn't die, but.
So what you're saying is, you got exactly what you deserved.
I'm not gonna let them get away with it.
I disagree, but whatever.
Oh, look how sad Potatoes is. I also like to contrast Hero and Doug.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think the two are quite opposites.
Also, I love the whiplash. Last thing we know, we were doing evil things. A president was escaping, and then suddenly this plot point comes out of fucking nowhere.
No, it's hard to remember memory.
This ultimate life form they
He's recalling his
Let me-
past.
is the Black Hedgehog, and he
Hold on.
died, and I'm its copy. I must be the android Dr. Eggman created. Then it's clear what needs to be done. Doctor, you're going straight to the place you created me from.
I'd like to point out that shadow androids have never been established at this point, but because of how I'm progressing the story, literally out of nowhere, it's like evil, 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 start doing some good things, suddenly, oh, I'm an android.
I forget. Are you picking these routes for like comedy factor? No, it was speedrun does.
Yeah, I'm just mimicking a route taken by a speedrun. Basically, the idea is to maximize the variety of the missions I have to perform.
Which probably doesn't often minimize the speed with speedruns. That's weird.
Pardon?
But they wouldn't minimize the number of.
Well, it was 100% speedrun, so they actually wanted to complete every mission.
While grinding, pressing the X
That doesn't necessarily minimize the number of.
burst of speed.
It doesn't say minimize the time it takes.
I mean, the more variety of missions they do while doing the story mode, the less missions they have to go do and afterwards, and the less repetition.
Yeah, fine. Who's the Omega? He's back again. As for the Shadow Android, play Sonic Heroes. As for why Shadow thinking he's a head android is stupid, goes to Sonic Heroes as well.
Unfortunately, I do not have the keys for that secret door, so.
The floor is lava. Avoid the floor.
I wanted to shoot you.
The ultimate power. Damn, not here.
Where'd that one power go, Shadow?
Well, that is absolutely not what I wanted to happen. That is unfortunate.
So, I'm sorry, what are we playing at this point? Is this the neutral out there, Omega?
Yeah, so this is, this ended up being the... We're currently at the neutral, last stage of the neutral route.
Wasn't your plan for neutral route to just go neutral, neutral, neutral?
We'll have to do the neutral route twice, remember? Because there's the, because yeah. So at some point I'll be doing all neutral, but right now, no. Oh, and congratulations, Zane Whittaker.
Yeah, so what is the keys for again?
There's essentially, there are like a special door in each stage with goodies behind them.
And these goodies are like what, points? Like
That depends on each, it's different for each stage. I don't
No,
have a
but
good, I don't know,
is there
okay?
anything significant behind those doors?
Not that I can think of.
Alright then. I'd like to point out that Shadow's gun is the size of his entire body.
Thank you, Omega. That was helpful advice.
And I'd like to congratulate you on being the top shot of the Hedgehog streamer.
Okay, that was to give hero boost to the hero.
Oh yes, jumping. My favorite way to go faster. I see they brought back the wall jumping thing from Sonic Heroes, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice aesthetic.
Okay, can I get to a checkpoint fast enough? Take advantage of... Okay, come on.
What glitch are you going for exactly? Did they get you trying to make
There we go, got it.
Like what, it doesn't drain or something because it's in a... yeah, okay. Yeah. And you said chaos control isn't the best.
Oh, it's good for when you're not doing hero missions, but like... or the hero mission is just get to the end of the stage.
So, did you like the bullet bill?
Do I like what?
Really?
Doctor, at
Is that
last
far
I
off
hear
for
the
you?
truth.
Like, I'm assuming the Mario Kart bullet bill. But I
Yes.
didn't actually hear the, like, did you like the bullet bill?
Yes.
Are you asking me?
Chaos control is.
Are you asking me that I enjoyed flying through the stage, or are you asking the
Yes,
audience
that's
if...
basically what bullet bill. That's basically what chaos
Okay,
control is.
yeah, it was fun. So yeah, I will be using that technique whenever I can. It requires, I believe, like,
See you, Shadow
hitting-
Android. And you too, Omega. It's
hitting the chaos control button, and then a frame afterwards hitting the
quite a bit of damage
checkpoint
done there.
teleport button.
But did you really think that you could challenge me?
God.
Yes, Doctor. You will regret ever having created me. You're going straight to hell.
Why, you
Damn.
little... You're nothing but pieces of scrap metal. Once I'm
both.
done with you, you'll
Yeah, this is a
thrown
decent.
in
I'm not the biggest fan of this remix of EGG MAN, but it works. I like it.
I'll turn both of you into scraps.
I just prefer the original.
Alright, time for the dumbest boss design Eggman has ever come up with. The Egg Deal.
Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever.
So how random is this anyway? It's not, right? You just pick.
Not very.
You can interfere with the slot reels by hitting the button on its frame.
Could you, like, I don't know, go the opposite direction, catch up to him faster or something?
I was not trying to catch up to him. I was waiting for him. Okay. And I'll try to...
The mech's automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Okay, and that will cause Eggman to... Face me, bitch. There we go. Oh, perfect. Time for infinite bullets.
Yo, Sheffield.
And now I just want him to... Oh, that is so fucking ideal. God damn it. And then it'll lean forward, and then I can just shoot the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I think the boss is also kind of boring as well, as being stupid. Yeah, this is why gambling is bad. There's really not that many negative outcomes for you, although.
As long as you are the one that last hits it, you're usually in the clear. And I'll just finish him off with bullets.
Well, that was boring.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is.
How many emeralds did you end up with in this playthrough?
That's the 7th emerald.
No, but did you end up collecting them all, or did you just get them somehow?
No, I collected them all.
You always collect them in every round, or?
Yeah.
Hmm. These things are great. Yeah, I really don't like the way emeralds color.
Got all the Chaos Emeralds.
I made you, and this is how you repay me?
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate battle life form created by Eggman. You may have created me, Doctor, but I will now lead this empire, and androids will rule. This is who I am.
Eggman, target acquired. Locked and loaded. Fire.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor.
Now, it's Eggman, he'll probably survive. Also, was it Gerald who made Shadow, or was it just the means to copy?
Gerald isn't... Yeah, Gerald. So Gerald made...
Yeah.
Remember, Shadow thinks he's a Shadow Android.
Yeah, so the android probably been made by,
Eggman.
Ivo? Is that Ivo's first name?
Only in the comics.
Alright. What's the song called?
Oh god, I forget.
How do you not know the song? The names
Sonic,
of the song?
or no, Shadow, credits, music.
You know I keep that page up. Is it waking up?
Yeah, it's waking up. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. Just need to quickly go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Alright. So that was the first ending of Shadow the Hedgehog. The endings are all really funny, especially when viewed them one consecutively, one after the other. Eggman's endings are a bit samey though, because a lot of them end up with him getting shocked by Shadow, admittedly, unfortunately. But like, at the Sonic game, no one ever does in Sonic games. He'll probably be fine. Probably. I honestly don't think there are that many levels where Shadow's fighting a motorcycle. I think it might be like 1 or 2. I don't think there are that many vehicle levels in this game.
I mean, it's mostly because I skip all the vehicles because they're not that good to use. So.
But can you see really the authentic Shadow the Hedgehog experience when you do that?
No, fuck off with this authentic Shadow the Hedgehog experience. I am just trying to survive.
Look, I'm sure you'll make it up for it in the Shadow playthrough of the next game. Is this the next game or the game after that?
After this, I'm doing the Advanced series, so we're not.
Okay, fine. Not the next game. The next 3D game.
I will double check that is correct.
Oh, yes. How many other games could
have? God, I have to find the fucking. Oh no, it's right here. You are correct.
Yeah, I'm right. As always.
Okay, so hold on a moment. So
every
the reason
you finish a route, you get a new weapon.
Yes. So the reason why this the speedrun, I'm assuming the reason why the speedrun does this route first is to unlock the vacuum egg, which is just by far the fastest way to kill enemies without breaking your momentum, and that is often good for either routing missions or getting chaos control very quickly. So.
We'll talk about each ending as they come up. There. First, could you elaborate to begin with? So the library shows you which routes you've completed, which is kind of nice. And I believe it also names each route that you have done.
Yes, all 300 and some possible routes.
65? Something. So each route actually has an official name. So when we refer to a specific route name, we're going by the official name, as the library states.
Yeah.
Last one was For Machine something.
For Machine by Machine.
Which
also,
I'm not sure how fitting that is, but anyway.
Also, whenever you complete a stage, you unlock it in the level select here.
So what you're saying is you're going to be haunted by your E ranks.
Haunted implies I give a shit.
Failure. Remind me, can you skip cutscenes in Shadow the Hedgehog?
Only the cutscenes you have not previously. Only the cutscenes you've seen before, including this one.
Fail. No, for Black June. So I should pull up the thing. What is this route then? Which route is it? Alright, so that was function. So this route is the dark part of the galaxy.
I would also ask why someone cares about an S rank in Shadow the Hedgehog, especially because this game doesn't have S ranks. Well, no, but like, but also,
points?
Though also to be fair, they might care about the expert mode.
Which one's the expert mode again?
If you get every A rank in the game, you unlock expert mode, where you essentially go through all of the stages, in one shot with a harder layout and no missions, just get to the end. They had a similar thing in Sonic Heroes.
It's kind of fun.
I did not mean
it sounds like it'd be appealing to someone who unlocks it.
Yeah.
Yo, unlimited power. So in contrast to the previous time, this time it's going to be the hero route. Hero, is that the right word? Is this the word?
Hero mission.
There you go. which is about the other faction.
Yeah.
I believe there are only 45 enemies to kill, or at the very least, there are very few extras inside the Hedgehog, which is bad design for the most part. And then we have like about these type of out missions. You typically want to have a few extra enemies, just in case like someone gets missed.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
I'd also like to point out that the speed limit sign says 25. Just 25. There are no actual units. You to like look to your left a bit.
Yeah, I think Japan uses kilometers per hour.
Well, yeah, because they're smart. They only read them units. But if you want, you can imply that they only have one type of speed unit.
Oh no, you don't have to play through the the story 326 times. You just have to get every A rank. So you just, as long as you unlocked every stage once, you could just go into the library
and play the mission to A rank for that mission.
Yeah, so you don't actually have to do every. You do not have to get every library.
Yeah, so additionally that means you could just jump to whichever one you want and you don't have to play through the entire thing.
Yeah.
Which is far more reasonable. That being said...
Also, now we can... Oh no, that's not good. Never mind.
I could just list them out. Are there any funny names, library names, or... It's probably boring to list them all.
For the route names?
Yeah.
There's one that I remember. If you go dark, and then you end up with Cryptic Castle, where the hero mission is you team up with Amy. And if you do nothing but hero to the very end, the route name sort of implies that like you do it out of love. Or you turn because of love, so it's sort of an amusing implication.
The side characters appear to be surprisingly detailed for the number of polygons they have. Like, despite not being the main characters. Bad news, Sonic. They're pretty much getting away with it at this point. One thing you might also notice about the endings is that they often do not necessarily focus on the entire story, per se. Like the previous one was like Shadow, who thinks he's an android, takes over Eggman's empire, I guess, and that's about it. There's no real closure for the Gun Commander side nor the Black Elm side. I hope you get used to that, because that's a lot of the stories. Just typically only focusing on the singular part that you finish, unless you get to the final story, which is.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I've literally missed. I might have missed exactly one.
Well, there are 3 guys left. But...
I know. But I think there's 2 past the gold ring. Or maybe there's 3 and I'm just paranoid.
Well, yeah. The point is, that's the reason. Again, it's the annoying thing about these levels is that they're very exact for their number. Is this the vacuum egg that you're using?
No, it's just a random gun. Oh no, there are 3. You can get the vacuum. I just missed the crate, which you would.
I also like to point out that Sonic is endorsing genocide.
Creatures, get out of
Yep.
my sight. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, there's a map of the world again. Mm-hmm. It's
that is a cutscene I've done before.
Yeah. I guess some of these things have the same cutscenes, which is perfectly fine.
Okay, I love how by simply quoting the game, the auto picked up the commenter's comment.
What? Disgusting black creatures?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not here to save you. Thought you might say something like that. How about a little friendly competition? Don't waste my time.
the third Chaos Emerald in this city. Our mission
Wait.
here is done. Now get going.
Oh,
Aid?
no, Twitch, I did not mean to add that to the allowed words. I want to just, in this particular instance, for it to be allowed. Fuck off.
Get back here.
Okay, well, I'll have to figure out how to deal with that.
So, Sonic not remark about Doom's Eye at all? No?
I just gotta keep moving.
That is for Automod. Look, it's not Automod's fault that most users are, not capable of using a keyboard politely.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
Again, Sonic endorsing Mortal.
This again, this is another get to the end of the stage, so building up the chaos control is probably the best strategy.
In the hero version, do you just destroy the black thingy?
Yep.
Which also acts as a soft time limit while it's getting to the stage, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know the thing is interactable if it's glowing.
Damn, not here.
No, I'm gonna
So
kill them.
which one are the lobby? The little things on the ground?
Oh my god, what the hell is this with this game?
Spare me.
You get any points for finishing off the gun units?
Well, they're already dead because I killed them off previously, but
They're not dead, they're just near death.
well, that's the best you could do.
Please. You can't kill humans, they're just... That'd be like a T rating or something. But aliens, they're not humans, so it's perfectly fine to kill. Just tell Black Doom you're a triple agent. Do you think you'd believe it?
I don't think he would tolerate it, even if he did believe it.
Like, Black Doom is an antagonist, we'll get more into it later on. But she's fine. She's not particularly good, but like, she doesn't screw anyone else, as a character-wise. And she doesn't do anything incredibly stupid either. She's probably one of the more competent antagonists in Sonic games. I think this is one of the last time you have gun enemies in the Sonic game, excluding Sonic Generations. Do you have them in Sonic the Hedgehog?
I'm trying to think.
Okay, I know you feel like they're just random government people from Slavia. Oh, that's the egg weapon. Okay.
It's a reference to Billy Hatcher.
I never played Billy Hatcher.
Neither have I. It's just another Sega property. That's all I know about it.
Oh, I know that much. They appeared in the Worlds Collide, which was the crossover between, or these Worlds Collide 2 actually. It was the crossover between Sonic and Mega Man comics at the time. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's the last time the gun units appear then. Okay. Excluding Generations, of course, because Generations is basically a takes parts of various past games.
Men, Send status report. Get ready to fire.
Yep. Types of guns.
Where the hell's the next
So
checkpoint?
if you're playing the
Yeah, that's how we can
Go
find a
Fighter
check.
set, it's a heal out. Already playing the moment. It's the Dark mission. Okay. And then you just kill the Black Arms. For
Come
the
on, come on,
points
come on, come on, come on.
treasure.
Get in time, get in time.
Yeah, so
Yes!
when you kill
Oh,
the
got it, just in time. I mean, I'm already near the end of the stage anyway, so it's not that big, but...
I presume that you only kill the Black Arms to charge up the middle.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Is that right?
Yeah.
And I believe that's a warpad thingy, right?
It's a, it's a checkpoint, which also doubles as warp pads.
Okay. So yeah.
Wretched humans.
It doesn't matter how much...
It's only like 4 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Know
that's
who he is.
absolutely intended for it to be 4 minutes.
Believe him. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much points you lose from getting a hero score if your time bonus is just that good.
I presume your time bonus is insane when you finish the levels these quickly.
Yeah.
Right. And when the stage you just go with the time bonus?
Maybe after the boss fight.
Yeah.
Hand over that Chaos Emerald, or else.
So, think you have a chance against me?
We mean it, but you were the dark hero. But
Look, I don't take orders, especially from you. But I'm not here to fight you either. I'm collecting the emeralds to find my own answers, so why don't you just back off?
You still don't know your place, do you? Black Bull, I summon you. Behold, the wrath of Black Arms.
Woohoo! Now we're talking. Bring it on.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to hell.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun.
it is the design of Black Bull. It's very alien looking.
That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little pets against it. Nice job, Shadow.
I would have liked if Shadows looked more annoyed with Sonic at the end of the previous cutscene. But yeah, it's a bit much for Sonic and the personality. But at very least wouldn't be look as happy-go-lucky. Or at least it'd be funnier if Shadow is more disinterested and apathetic. And like moody in comparison. But it's just kind of just a bit too silent protagonisty for this game. Did Black Bull not like attack at all, or is it just tries to crash into the wall constantly?
No, I was, if I attacked it...
Behold the ultimate power.
Oh, hold on a moment.
Oh, during the boss fight it does this instead, okay.
Yes, and line for you.
Yep. And because you get infinite ammo and they're stopped in place, you just spam the shoot button and they die. It's great. I love it.
Of course, that's chaos
Out of
control.
my way, alien monster.
So, you endorsed,
Perfect.
yes, Shadow is not racist, he just used a physical descriptor. Are you seen this one already?
We've received a report from
Looks like it.
Yeah. Also, to quote Frieza from Dragon Ball Abridged, you can't be racist against a race which doesn't exist.
I wonder if there are any Chaos Emeralds around here.
What is that supposed to be? Just nondescript
What?
Prison
No.
Island stuff?
Yeah, so this is a flashback. So we're currently on Prison
Solo
Island.
escaped, but was then captured by those
Wasn't that
humans.
like blown up or something?
Yeah, and here it is, all
Why?
toxic, wasty.
I guess it wasn't in the vaporizing High Island, which is
Feels like
admittedly more realistic, because vaporizing a whole island is takes a lot more energy, so to speak, than just destroying it.
Hey, Shadow. I gotta ask you something.
Show me.
Vector told me that he wants me to find 5 top secret discs. But what's a top secret disc?
Big the Cat does not appear as a side character, right?
No.
Of course not. For Big the Cat is far beyond the concerns of these mere mortals.
This yellow water is poison. Don't touch it.
Hmm.
Cross the river by using one of those floating discs. Yahoo!
This kind of vehicle.
I guess. Is it-
Way too fun. Yow! There are clouds everywhere out here. It's so exciting.
How old is Charmy supposed to be again? 5? 6?
around that age, yeah.
Excellent! Excellent!
See, Charmy also endorses violence. Now, some people might say, wow, a lot of the characters are out of character in this game.
Mind along that pipe.
You see here,
How can you be out of character if you didn't? How can you be out of character if you never had a character?
That is also true. Most Sonic characters do not have much character. But yeah, the characterization is fine in this game. Like, Sonic is not Sonic. Sonic is like a happy-go-lucky, not too concerned. Charmy doesn't know what's going on. That's a character trait, right? Not knowing what's going on.
I never got that from him in Heroes, though.
Charmy always seems to be the last person to understand what's going on. I feel like. Also, why are the black arms behind bows? Or are they just passing?
Because they're prisoners.
So they're just passing through the bows.
No, they like prisoners. They were locked up.
No, but if you just stand there, you're just watching them like pass through the bows.
They might have been an opening that I wasn't paying attention to or something.
Prisoners. Does that mean that Eggman's body count is even higher? You're going to actively increase Eggman's body count? Yeah, but Jack's not really that amnesiac. In terms of his personality, you know, he's about the same. It's more he doesn't know why.
I don't know. I think this game kind of flanderizes some of it.
Oh, of course, he flanderizes every character. But it's like, it's not egregious,
God,
I'd
this is
say.
one of those times where I actually have to kill enemies of a particular faction just to progress.
Yeah, it's kind of poor design given the nature of this game. It feels like a bit of an oversight of sorts. What was it? Shadow character, but I still don't really understand why he's collecting the emeralds. It's like he's gonna collect the emeralds because Black Deep said he'd tell him shit if he did. Like, sure, fuck it, why not? But then when he's not allied with Black Doom, it's like, I'm gonna collect the emeralds because I will somehow learn something from it, which doesn't really make any sense. Unless he's like, I will collect them because that would just lead me to be in contact with those who do know. but you also don't seem to take the opportunity to just ask other people. So like,
So that there's occasionally these power-ups that actually will completely fill your gauge. In this case, instant chaos blast, and I'll take advantage of the invincibility to just run on these toxic water. Oh.
As for Shadows being booty, yeah, he does boot a lot in this game. He's usually just more like apathetic and snarky, but he is far more booty in this game. Probably there's more character introspection on him. I guess you could say he's an unidentified flying hedgehog. Is that...
No!
Oh,
God!
wait,
Oh God! What? I hate.
Damn, not here.
Well, at least we can confirm there's no invisible wall. Is there always a dog story and hero story? Hero mission, no mission?
Sometimes there's only hero and neutral. So there's always at least 2 missions.
Yes.
Which missions are available? It's not. There's no 100% consistent thing. Can I still get fast enough for the A rank? That is such barely an A rank. Oh, thank God.
Well, you draw the line somewhere, and whatever happens, happens.
Once I've
Oh
got
yeah,
all
the time
Chaos
bonus.
Emeralds, then I'll know the truth.
Somehow. You want to explain the time bonus now?
Okay, so the time bonus is the exact same system they use in Sonic Heroes. You start at 50,000 and then you lose 80 seconds for every second in the level.
You mean points?
Yes. You lose 80 points for every second in the level. The issue is that in Sonic Heroes you can get a lot of points just by like killing enemies. That is not the case in Shadow the Hedgehog. You get far fewer points, which means unless the stages are like 10 minutes long, most of your points will come from time bonus and to the point where it feels disproportional. Where you can essentially almost like the fact that you can just kill a bunch of hero enemies for the chaos control, and that makes it up. And it kind of, I feel like the ranking system is not well balanced in this game.
The point thing you might be to make it less annoying if you accidentally hit the wrong one.
Well, don't ya? Well, we need your help to hack into his computer. Don't ask why, and we don't have any more time to waste.
The walk cycle is
What a
funny.
coincidence. I'd like to know what the good old doctor's up to as well.
Is this more hacking? Yes. This is some Whitney level hacking. From Portal 2. Oh. Just... Okay then. It's nice that other side characters get like a mission. That's nice. Those are the Chaotix. Hopefully you remember them from Sonic Heroes. And Knuckles and the Chaotix if you played it. They're like a real big background element. Does that actually mention who hired them?
I think here
Or
they're
just
doing
kind of feel
I
it,
think
maybe?
I think here they're doing independent investigation.
Okay. I also like to point out there were egg ponds in this cyberspace.
Yep.
So, I guess the antivirus was shaped like egg ponds, I guess.
So Mad Matrix Dark Mission is incredibly infamous. Luckily, I won't have to be do it in this playthrough. So hooray!
This is a different computer than the last one, right?
Yes.
what is so infamous about the Dark Matrix thingy?
I will explain once we get to a particular point of the level.
Fun. And you are doing the hero one, I believe, at this point, right?
No, I'm doing the neutral mission now.
No, it's neutral.
There we are.
Another set of color panels, but I can't reach them, at least not directly.
Again, it's a shame that Shadow does not use Chaos Spears in this. They could have used it as like a special bonus weapon.
Okay, so in this level, we have this massive matrix grid, and there are also 4 towers. We're just essentially going beeline it straight to the red tower. But in this vast matrix, there are 30 bombs just around, and you have to manually ram into all of them.
But Matrix, do you mean Graph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stage is called Mad Matrix, so I was like, just...
Yeah, but like it's a graph.
I was thinking Matrix more in like the colloquial sense.
Would it, pray tell, what is the colloquial sense of Matrix?
A layout of technical shit.
Amazing.
Hey, I never said
Surely-
I never said colloquials like was well defined.
This is why I don't speak the popular language.
But yeah, so the gold ring is essentially specifically in the red tower.
Is ramming into these bombs hurt you?
No.
No, it's just like going to.
So I'm just curious. Yeah, all of the other towers are where all the other checkpoints are. You just completely ignore them.
It's another set of color panels.
You hit all the buttons to open the door.
You just have to make all the panels the same color.
Did you just do that by like stepping on all of them?
Yeah.
Like, was it an actual puzzle here, or was it just the hit all the buttons, step on the wrong button?
Well, the buttons cycle through colors, but that's about
Okay,
it.
so it's still not.
It's not really a puzzle. It's just an obstacle.
Yeah, yeah.
I should be able to jump.
Oh god, triangle jump. This probably like
Oh, it's not that bad.
in this game it's pretty bad.
What are you gonna do? Jump off the floor?
Anyway. Anyway.
Ooh, a sphere. And floaty controls. Is that an explanation for why you're floating here?
Sure.
It literally just kind of happens.
It just kind of happens.
Hmm.
Come on. Let me land. Alright.
Yeah, the whole color platform thing here is like waste of time. It just doesn't really add anything to the level design.
That's the exit portal to this world. What a waste of my time. Perfect.
Save that line for the neutral playthrough. That'd be funny.
So I think this is where the more the merrier.
So,
Okay.
I see you sneaky rats are back again, huh?
Is he in cyberspace as well?
Been detected.
Yeah.
What?
Doctor, please tell me. I need to know about my past.
Okay,
Who am
good,
I?
good.
What am I
Good
doing
move, Shadow.
here?
Just ask him.
Are you still wondering who you are, Shadow? There's nothing to tell, Shadow. You have no past.
What?
Listen to him. He's just trying to trick you. You've got to focus. Destroy him and let's get out of here.
Destroy him and let's get out of here.
characters. More characters endorsing violence. But yeah, one thing I really like on name though is he's not very he at least tries to talk things out. It's just that every character he runs into is a fucking meathead. Or is unwilling to like do things in a non-violent way despite how much more powerful it would be. It's almost out of character.
I just want to pick up the weapon. I just want to pick up. Thank you.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
There you go, that's your line. Like, Eggman is typically smart enough to try and form alliances with groups. So it's like kind of unfortunate that we like bro in your boss fight. He's not going to talk things out. Similarly, Black Doom is willing to work with others.
Okay, that's a good enough ammunition
Maybe
for now.
not quite a partnership, but still willing to work with others. So again, it's unfortunate that this always comes down to a boss fight. Gun Guy is not really willing to talk, so that one's more the same. Hang on. More the merrier. Get a load of this.
Yeah, that pretty much.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Like, some people I understand find the like repeat voice lines in games annoying. I like them. I think it's a bit funny.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
So,
Camera.
when you're on these platforms, how does he hit you?
He doesn't.
It sends out a shockwave. Be careful.
Let's see.
I just wanted to get the good guns.
Ah, this is a good fight. I think this is a good fight for the most part. I don't really understand the platforms on the top. I think that's a bit iffy.
Fuck, I ran out
But
of.
it's good egg robot zone. A lot better than the egg dealer boy nonsense.
Okay, I guess I'll
God,
just.
the egg dealer's so dumb.
You know what they say.
Fuck it. Can we bring back the one with the vacuum ball from like the first game? I think that'd be more effective.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor?
Well, you see your shadow. The words mean. For the time bonus, it's different for the boss fights, right?
Boss fights is purely just how, like, your time. No score.
No, but it's not a score.
No,
Oh, you mean.
there's a rank.
Yeah,
There's-
okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's more direct. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so for the rest, I think it's just neutral for the rest of the routes.
Yeah, with H at the end.
Oh, yes, I remember what's happening now.
What's up, Shadow?
This is gonna be funny.
Not you again.
Are you standing there?
Nice to see you too.
I guess not.
Black
Okay.
creatures are headed out to space. We're on our way to the Ark, so I guess that means we're going too.
Ark.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh,
Next
he's
stop,
so nice.
The Ark.
Is that a tornado on the top, like a headpiece?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
What? That's a good thing that Shadow Man hit the Sonic Q. Which fuck up or is it not happy? Okay. Yeah.
Space colony. Ark. This place. So familiar. But why? This is where I...
Oh, that.
Maria?
It seems like a minor screw up. More like a subtitle thing.
Died?
Oh yeah, bring it on.
So this upcoming level is actually a level
Looks
I
the
like.
party's getting started. Time to
Uh-uh.
rock and roll.
Let's set that down. More praise. You say, well, I don't know, it's like this. But like Q and Q are phonetically the same. I don't say differentiate the two.
Shadow,
Like
don't you
roaches?
remember?
Is that
We
gadgets?
once raced each other here. This is just like old times.
So the main reason I like this level is because it just reminds me of a better game.
Yeah, no. Again, this game is really not that bad.
It is about time to shoot up Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we'll take the Ark.
I'd like to remind the Black Ohms that Eggman conquered the thing single-handedly. What is their excuse for being such fuck-ups?
I was gonna say the gun wasn't there, but gun was there, so... Or the gun robots were at the very least.
Yeah. Unless the defenses have somehow gotten stronger.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they had no reason to, the gun had no reason to acknowledge the arc, so Eggman pretty much came unopposed. So I think, given the events of Sonic Adventure 2, they have more security on the arc.
I guess. It's not like many organizations have can access the Arc, just logistically speaking. It is beyond the reach of many. Also, the Arc was still functional at the end of Adventure 2, right?
Yeah.
Because they got warped back to a different part of space at the end?
Yeah.
Alright. It still looks to be mostly intact. We're in the voice line of the Arc. I'm not sure at this point. I'd have to go watch the clip again. Still though, still it didn't sound that bad. There's probably a more egregious thing in one of the missions in in Sonic the Hedgehog, where basically they keep the audio line that was supposed to be scrapped. So the clip just says the line, screws it up, and then says it again. And you keep that whole section in for the audio clip. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. It was a random guy saying it.
Yeah. Welcome to Wave Ocean.
It's like a blue ocean or blue something. That's it. That's a
he said, "Welcome to the Wave Ocean," as opposed to, or sorry, he said, "Head to Wave Ocean," as opposed. Fuck. He said, "Head to the Wave Ocean," as opposed to "Head to Wave Ocean."
Yeah, it's like that. And they just kept in the whole thing because the game is rushed. We did not have enough time for that game. And I'd argue that was a far bigger screw up in terms of like audio voice lines.
Well, the thing is that that wasn't a constructed dialogue. Like, the thing is that we're on our way to Arc, so we're on our way to the Arc. It's an actual written line.
Oh. What is the line again?
Well, I don't remember. We'd have to like.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch the VOD.
It did not look that bad. Is my point.
Well, I think because we were distracted, so we just didn't notice the line.
I would never make such a careless mistake. I am perfect. Anyway, what are you doing in this mission again? Just getting to the end?
Yep.
Are you still racing Sonic?
Yeah.
Any idea how far ahead Sonic is in relation to you?
He's that close to the goal.
Oh, okay, so you can just see it. Okay, that's fine. Is it not showing you switch the mission, or what?
Yeah.
You don't like it appearing on screen?
Well, also because my ranked viewer program determines what mission to show the ranks for based on which mission you've chosen. So just to keep the my program accurate.
You keep it on the mission you're actually doing?
Yep. Oh no, I missed the rail. Hopefully I land on this one.
Uh-huh. Can you just jump past this section as well?
Okay, so...
Can you hit the rail below it?
Time for the best part.
In the checkpoint?
No dice, Shadow. There's no way you're beating me now.
Okay, you just wanted the audio line, didn't you?
Oh no, if you touch the goal ring before the timer, you complete the hero mission. To complete the neutral mission, you specifically have to lose the hero mission.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
The Ark. Will I ever find the
Wait, I'm sorry. You got the mission, so you can get it. What?
If you touch the goal ring.
How do you get the emerald?
Pardon?
It says Sonic is like, yo, I got the emerald, and how does Shadow end up with it?
Magic. Chaos control. Chaos control.
Ah, yes, of course. Okay, of course. You must be the true key Chaos Blade Master. And then I went to him.
Damn it. What does it all mean? These memories, the doctor's actions and words. Nothing makes sense. Was it real?
Maybe we should have asked Sonic. He seems like he'd give him a straight answer.
Shadow.
Oh yes, a gun.
And how do you know my name? I know.
There's a really big height difference.
Shadow the Hedgehog. You killed everyone I loved. My family. Maria. I've been waiting all my life for this day. What? Me? And Maria?
See, he has motivation. This is what we call character motivation. A rare thing in a Sonic
Maria
plot.
was like a sister to me. She was the only family I knew. And because
Oh, they're not
of
biological,
you,
okay.
she was killed.
God, the human characters look horrific.
God, imagine if they were biological. That would mean he's
The planet
Eggman's
creates
cousin.
That horrifying evil creature.
Eh.
That black creature and that insane professor who unleashed it all.
The non-children characters look fine. For the most part. Like even Eggman looks fine. It's just those children characters especially look kind of horrific.
You don't fool me. It's not just about Maria. Thanks to you, everyone I knew and loved was killed when the Ark was destroyed. Worst of all, my family. Finally, justice is served.
Sounds like revenge. They do play this straight about the gun thing.
Then I will respectfully accept my fate. You mean to tell me that you really don't remember a thing?
Yes, that's the whole plot of this
I
game.
just need some time to uncover the real truth.
I think he realizes just how out of his depth he is once he missed with his gun and he's unable to kill him. He had to like look past the red and be like, oh wow, maybe I should try listening to what he's saying. Also, good scene. I'm not sure how Gun Commander got to the Oak and caught up to him or anything, but it's good. Just don't question how characters get to where they are. Just question what they actually say to each other. That feels very fair for this game.
Also, this level has a 15-minute time limit. Hopefully that's not telling at all. Also, aesthetically, I like this level.
Looks like the whole arc is falling apart.
Mark it down. That's another good. That's another compliment for this game. Check back in 20 minutes for another one. But yeah, just ready too harsh on this game. Thanks for the Gun Commando. So, yeah, characterization. I think he has more character motivation than most other antagonists. He's not the main antagonist of this game. That'd be Black Doom, obviously.
I could argue
But,
that
like,
Gerald had motivation.
Yeah, but was Jared much of an antagonist?
I'd say yeah.
I wouldn't call him an antagonist at all. Like, in later games, there's going to be a character called Infinite. Commander here has more characterization than that one. And Memphis in the future. And you said advanced were you doing Ratchet as well?
Yeah. But not I mean it's advanced then fuck, just check this.
And the like
spreadsheet.
pirate guy who's green in the Rush games. He has characterization. Like, is the guy like it's had a no like we're not expecting a very deep character analysis study here because like it's not that focused and they don't have much time to tell their stories. But they have some motivations you can clearly see beyond the surface. That's sort of thing when we fight each other like a boss fight where Gun Commander just has a gun and then Shadow's like just headbutts him and the fight's over. Maybe like 2 or 3 hits. Like kind of a joke, but I think it would have been funny. Anyway. Additionally,
Also,
Yep, find the computer room.
Find the computer room! Find the computer room!
there we go. That was it.
Yes, find the computer room.
Defense robot! Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Anyway, now that we're finding the computer room,
Gun doesn't stand a chance! You can't let this happen to them!
Oh, god damn it.
Damn.
oh no, they stand a pretty good chance. Have you seen Shadow's movements? New strategy gun. We will stand next to the edge of the platforms, and then he'll kill himself. Anyway, so there's a bit of recontextualization with Jared in this game compared to the Adventure 2, in that he's working with Black Doom.
Find the computer room!
Okay, so now I'm stuck in the... Okay, there's a weird glitch in this level where if you die there, when you respawn, Vector doesn't join you. So now I can't actually switch mission. Like, I can still just complete the hero mission, but I can't have Vector by my side, so...
That's amusing. I guess he's gonna go find the computer room without you. Let's... Things are on this level. What exactly is falling about this? Like, it's just falling randomly because, like, violence? Like, combat or like what?
I think it's just wear and tear of the arc.
It's alright. I just like to point out you're jumping across foam platforms.
Yep.
Is that actually, like... I presume there's like a time limit here for like how far you can go down.
I don't think so. I think it's probably just a visual illusion.
That's boring.
Though, to be fair, I also never tested it, so...
Well, maybe the computer room is below the oak. This looks very like teleporty illusion-y. Maybe I'll check this. Where is your character? Oh, there he is. My strike is shut off from him there. Yeah, I think you're just warping to the start is what it looked like.
What are you talking about, warping to the start? Oh, fun.
Whenever you fall down, you're not actually falling, you just warp back to the start of the top of the thingy.
Oh, in a sense. It's possible.
I don't know the
No,
exact
what? How did...
warp.
Oh my god, how did it... Fucking jumped over the spring, that's bullshit.
You tried using chaos control. You ought to use chaos control. But yeah, I don't know if like literally you're warping to the start in terms of your coordinates, but that's what it looked like.
Oh, time for me to pull out my program to track positions. I'm not actually gonna bother, but like, I could find that out if I really wanted to.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the previous cutscene again. So yeah, there's a recontextualization which will be expanded upon later, but Jared was working with Black Doom. That's about in the past, which is... the camera angle really has issues in some of the sections.
I think it's intentional. I'm not saying it's good, just intentional.
To me, it looks like an error.
To me, it
I'll put
looked
it that
intentional. To me, it looked intentional.
To me, it looked like it illustrated. I presume that room you just passed was the key room thing?
Yeah.
I really find it a tad annoying how Black Doom is incredibly nondescript.
So the gold ring is there, and it's funny is that Black Doom will be like, no, where are you going?
Miners can be jumped off of.
But also Black Doom will be like, no, where are you going?
Yeah, man. Maybe he's just lost. Yo, is this the second vehicle or third?
Second if you count the weird disc thingies.
What? Do you count the flying thingies? The flying aliens?
Oh, there's also that. I don't, but...
Is that artificial chaos nonsense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you might be wondering what is artificial chaos? Great question. It is equally as unexplained as the last time it appeared. Doesn't really make much sense either, but fuck it. We need enemy variety. Anyway, so it'll be explained, it'll be elaborated a bit later on as to why Jared is working with Black Doom stuff. The recontextualization is fine for what it ends up being. It does give a reason for why they just made a big fuck off canon.
Yeah, so like the only thing I like about this thing is it contextualizes why the Eclipse canon even exists. Aside from that, I'm not a fan.
The part involving Shadow is kind of like whatever. It doesn't really change anything, narratively speaking. It just kind of is there. The specifics will wait for the cutscene to appear with. For those who have not seen it before, that is. Also, the flashing light just now, E.
No, I'm gonna touch this. I'm gonna explicitly disobey Black Doom.
There you go.
For what reason
Is that?
do I exist?
Oh, that's back to the background.
Answers are just up
Okay.
ahead.
No, okay, that makes more sense. See, it's only 7.5 minutes, and you were concerned about being like 15.
No,
Anyway.
all I said.
I mean, you should have went faster.
All
Clearly,
I said.
it's not meant to take you this long.
All I said was, I hope it's not telling, and also I died partway through, so I didn't get as many points. So it's not that I should have been faster; it's I shouldn't have died, so I could keep my points.
Black Doom, I need to know the truth. Am I the one the humans refer to as the evil one?
When did they ever say that?
I need to know.
It is true.
I guess the general.
Are a part of me.
Hey, Shadow, you okay?
If that's true, then I'll have to accept my responsibilities for my
Fucking 10 on 10 story.
I will avenge
Look,
the victims who died
I'll get to this in a
on
moment.
that tragic day.
The humans seem to have convinced you with this absurdity. Therefore, I have no choice but to kill you too.
It seems a bit conclusion jumpy.
Brainwashed you and your feeble mind. Allow me to remind you of the truth.
See, Black Doom is just trying to be a good guy. He's trying to help Shadow remember the truth. Do with violence. Anyway, as for the plot, I get to go with the boss fight. I like this boss fight a lot more than the fucking egg J-Lo. Not that that says much. He really shows that Black Doom is a legitimate threat and has his own mystic powers and stuff. And kind of shows why he's in charge of things. The fight, narratively speaking, the fight itself is kind of like he walks around and fights and does stuff proactive. There's an actual like threat here, which is nice. As for the story, yes, Shadow is called Black Ohm. Does this fucking matter? Absolutely not. Will people complain about it anyway? Yes. Speaking of which, how would you like to complain about this, Zero?
Complain about what exactly?
Shadow being called Black Ohm.
Oh, later.
You don't want to bring it up now?
Because it's brought up like so many times, it feels exhausting and
Fine.
premature. Like I want to wait until this
Fine.
game has like truly worn me down before I start digging into it, because I think that would
Fine.
result in.
Fine. Check back in a few hours while I watch this. Personally, yeah, it just doesn't really matter. It just, yo, he's posed this. Does it impact the plot? No. The only thing it really impacts is Shadow feeling responsible because a logical fallacy of the children inheriting the sins of the parents and nonsense. And even Black Doom just tells him that's stupid. Though Black Doom is clearly more rational than Shadow here.
I shall show you no mercy.
Alright, Black Doom.
Behold the ultimate power.
So I have to time this right so that I can actually hit him when he's vulnerable.
Yep.
Swift strike.
Damn it, no.
It looks transparent to me.
Yeah.
Also, is that Vector moving in chaos control? Or is he further?
It's just a slowdown instead of a time stop.
That's more reasonable. Time stop itself is kind of nonsensical. It just moves so fast that might as well be a time stop. It's far more reasonable. Yeah, so narratively speaking, it's kind of fine. Shadow's really like all over the place. Doesn't have a good sense of identity in this game, which makes a lot of sense and helps a lot for the like plot thingy.
Yeah, I don't know how to get an A rank at this boss fight.
You tried hitting him harder and faster.
This is what I must do for my atonement.
But yeah.
Another story.
Shadow just basically comes to different conclusions as to what he should do, narratively speaking, who he is. And that is reflected in the endings. Some dumber than others. I think this is one of the better ones, though.
Really?
I'll give him a minute to see which one this is.
This is the one where he walks off depressed.
Finally, I
Yeah.
got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, this isn't over yet. The Black Arms will rise again.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, a research experiment gone deadly wrong. I've caused so much destruction. I should never have been created. This is who I am.
What is misunderstanding?
Don't go there yet. Things may not be what
Yes.
they seem. You could be.
See, Vector tries to talk reason into him. Black Doom tries to talk reason. But he's just too depressed to listen to anyone.
Okay, this
so-
one is, I think,
I think it's one
Chosen
of the better
One.
ones.
Yeah, I think this song is Chosen One, or The Chosen One. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm guessing that Shadowfish is responsible for what happened in Colonial. That's really a misunderstanding in a few places, but like, he just brought to like in self-depression and stuff to listen to anyone else. Quite literally every other character there tells him he's wrong. Or tells him it's not his fault. Even Black Doom, hilariously enough. And Black Doom doesn't really lie in this game at all. It's more that he just reports truth from time to time. Search to manipulate, well, Shadow's the only he interacts with, so I guess Shadow to try and do it what he wants. Very much a gives a carrot, go follow it type of partnership, which is shaky as fuck. But yeah. Black Doom as an attack, as a boss fight is... So it appears in which you can't hit him, which can be annoying. But relatively it's fine though, because it's not as though it's difficult to find periods to just unload a lot of damage on him. As for Vector being goofy, it's fine. Like, yeah, it's the anthropomorphic characters, like it's meant to be played seriously, but it does not lose sight of the fact that it is a children's game. It's fun to me. It acknowledges that it's not a very serious game. It knows how good the characters though. It's more that just ends on some summer notes from time to time. Which
Oh god, I forgot the lyric. Wish I was a different point at all. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he's depressed as fuck. What do you expect?
I don't know. I think you should not be so reckless with themes of suicide.
He's not suicidal. As Vector said, don't go there yet. So it was implied, I believe some of the other ones he's more suicidal. And this one he's more sad and... yeah. He's not suicidal yet. I think that's one of the other ones ending. This one is more like, damn, I need to go atone.
No,
Which,
like,
you atone.
I'm sorry,
but
I wish I was never born at all was not a sentiment of atonement.
It makes for a good lyric. I don't know.
I mean, maybe if you're going for like particular like grungy emo tone, but I feel like that's just a very reckless thing to add to a Sonic game.
Man, he's in this game.
Anyway, now I get the Omocho gun. Fucking overpowered as shit.
Yeah, like I would argue that Shadow is not suicidal at that point. It's more he might be suicidal later if that was to continue. Merely because of what's the word?
Just
He's trying to
confirming
atone.
the dark part of the galaxy. Cool.
Yep. Up next is I Am the Strongest. So that is neutral and then all hero. And then Doug at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know, I find it's like kind of like how it's like kind of depending on how you shape the character, it can go in a few different directions. I kind of like it. It's like a choose your own adventure story.
Anyway, back to happy thoughts. I actually got to do the neutral mission of this stage. Fuck yeah!
Well, to finish off, yes, he's sad as fuck as you put it. As the chat person puts it, but I wouldn't say he's suicidal.
It's close enough to still be not really
Like,
appropriate.
The neutral side note for this, what is it? The hero path is just get to the goal at this one. Is that right?
No, the hero path is kill all the enemies, but we're not doing the hero path. We're doing the neutral path, which is just get to the end.
Oh, my mistake. I misread it. Yeah, it is neutral path. But yeah, if you want to talk with suicide, there's one of the ones I believe is far more suicidal. We didn't have that.
No, I think that's his worst one.
No, one is more. So again. The more the story is listen to those around you. Maybe like I find it is not quite as melancholy, given the fact that every other character is telling him not to like kill himself.
No,
And
one other character.
Two.
Literally,
Black
Vector is the
Doom
only
also
other
says
character
he's
in the
wrong.
scene.
No, Black Doom before the fight tells him he's wrong.
Yeah, and he's anyway. Whatever. Let's just continue on. It's not really worth discussing.
Ah yes, Westopolis once again. I don't know what you want to say here.
Damn it! Didn't get it work. Didn't. I failed the
Don't you have
glitch.
to hit the enemies along the way or something?
No, I'm just getting to the end.
Right.
I'm doing the neutral mission.
So, I guess it's a tone, but compared to Eggman, his Black Doom's invasion of the planet seems to be more violent. Goes on in the conquering count. He is rarely shown in detail what actually happened. It just kind of happens off screen. So, yeah.
Hedgehog spotted.
Already at the end of the stage. Why am I like just fucking get to the end?
What the heck is happening?
I found it. The second Chaos Emerald.
Did you see 2 Chaos Emeralds in the stage?
Yeah.
It's a real Chaos Emerald
Once I
bargain sale.
find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
I presume that line's over your head as well.
Repeat it.
It's a Chaos Emerald bargain sale.
I mean, is that a reference to this particular thing? I just assumed.
Yes. Vegeta tells that to Trunks when he sees him turn Super Saiyan. Specifically about Super Saiyan.
Ah, okay. I don't know if that sounded
In the Buu Saga.
that sounded too, generic enough. Oh, now I remember. But yeah, that sounded generic enough to be whatever.
So from here on out, it's the hero path until the last one.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 emeralds in there.
Disobeyed me, Shadow.
No one tells me what to do. I have my own reasons for collecting the Chaos Emeralds.
Do you?
You really don't understand the situation here, do you?
See, Black Doom's still trying to work with him.
Herald has done more to your memory than I imagined.
The Professor?
Where'd the emeralds go?
Strange that
Hammer space.
Of course.
What'd you say?
Silence! The ramifications of your disobedience will be
It
severe.
really flip-flops here between like understanding of why Shadow's disobeying him, as if he just doesn't know any better, then to like fuck you. Like it's really flip-floppy with Black Doom. But also Black Doom, once again, teleportation powers. Consistent. And teleport others while he's at it. Maybe I should finish talking with Shadow before just teleporting him somewhere.
Where am
Probably
I?
more effective. But who am I to tell the alien overlord how he should be cooperating with others?
Whoa. I guess I underestimated his powers. There's definitely something going on out there.
What the fuck's with the fucking bloom in the background? God damn it.
Find out what they're up to.
That's a bit
It's
much.
sunlight. Do you not know what sunlight is?
Yeah, I know what sunlight is. Doesn't mean they can. That's not. How they decided to
Yes.
render the sunlight was a bit much.
A little pop in there.
Shadow, you saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here. Time to clean house.
So time to rout all the enemies.
Yo. More endorsements of massacres.
That's it.
I like how our character notices murder in this game. It's really funny.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, this looks like Angel Island. Is this on Angel Island by
This
chance?
is- no.
Probably not stairs.
No, it's not.
Aha!
Like, yeah, the design looks very much like Angel Island as well.
Going down.
Like ruins all the place and.
Now this is for my friend.
That worm creature is trying to escape by burrowing underground.
I could just suck up the worm. Oh, I love the almost how suck.
Wait, what is he burrowing under? It's a there's no ground. Oh, whatever.
Looks like those blue things are aliens too.
This
How many of these monsters are there?
egg thingy seems kind of overpowered.
No, it's not just natural. Okay, it's not just natural light. It's specifically, they make the color very, or make the light very washed out.
And release its power. Failure is not an option. Now.
Enemy sighted. Here they come. Incoming!
Oh, oh, I could actually. Okay, I'm just.
Shadow box?
Well, I just consumed the shadow box, so that's unfortunate.
Isn't that where you store these bonus weapons?
Yeah, I was hoping to break it so I could get more ammo for my egg suck, but
Interesting enough, Knuckles is immune to the sucking, which means he cannot be sucked off.
Make sure the boulders swept up in the whirlwind don't hit you.
What photos?
Ah! The pillar is rolling this way.
Can you like jump over those pillars?
Help! We're being sucked in!
It's kind of hard to do so because you're running uphill.
Hmm.
Aha! Use the C-stick to look around. Those smoke
Right there
birds
is a
might
the
be enemies. Watch out!
key place to this level. The key door thingy. That
Yeah.
is. Those are what the doors look like. Do the shadow boxes give you like all of them?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Let's go.
But yeah, look at the bottom there. What is the worm burrowing under into?
Hurry up!
So the passage are.
Have you seen how thick the platform is?
Yeah, he's burning. He's burrowing into that.
Go any farther and you're gonna be on the other side of the platform as well.
Bird-like shape to it.
They're lying in ambush.
You can burrow at an angle.
More gun soldiers, huh? Looks like things are heating up.
I don't think the worm fits within the width of the platform.
Not as tough as they look, are they?
God, I just love sucking up all the enemies. It's just so fast and
Yes,
satisfying.
yes. You love sucking off enemies.
Exactly.
So why are you still on this mission as opposed to the hero one in terms of display?
Just distracted, I guess.
Good job.
Their oppression cannot go unopposed. Perfect.
Has it been shown already?
Mr.
I think so.
We've received a report from the Central Information.
Do you want to skip every time you've seen it already?
Have successfully pushed back the black.
I guess so.
Yeah. I keep on forgetting that the first two missions always have the same cutscenes afterwards. So.
You're welcome, people. I have cut 6 minutes in this playthrough. Was it 8 at this point?
Yay, we get to get the damn 4th Chaos Emerald!
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
Yes, yes.
Isn't
Extreme
it
reaction.
Tails?
Yes, yes. Well, I'm unnecessary exploring in this game.
Look at that! It's Eggman's theme park. He made it out of the rings he's taken from around the world. I've got to get those rings back.
What?
A Chaos Emerald.
Really, Tails? Hmm.
This is just too easy. Guess it's my lucky day.
Trying to steal emeralds from Little Fox Boy. Yes. Well, I guess that was more Beast Wars Megatron. So, once again, Eggman has built another theme park. Yes, he has lots of theme parks.
No, look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back?
I'm kind of confused. You use the rings to build the theme park, but the rings are still around?
Yeah, he's like built in the sense of like he's getting ammunition for all his carnival games. Or like he's
Yeah.
yeah, he just needed the money so he could pay out for his carnival games.
The who
Shadow, there you are.
goes to
Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favorite, get rid of the soldiers for me, will you?
Oh, Eggman is so polite. Interesting note for Shadow. You're forced to have Robotnik as Doctor, or you're forced to jail Robotnik as Professor.
Mm-hmm.
So, fast enough for you? Wow!
Anyway, time to sort of cheat this mission of sort in a sort.
You've gotta get them all.
Of course,
He's gonna something that gives you lots of rings repeatedly.
yeah. Okay, that's not what I
What are
want
you
to do.
going for?
You'll see if I actually succeed. But that's something like directly in that direction.
He's going to do this like what would it be? 6 more times?
Yeah.
The next time you do this near the end, try to pick up some of the rings to cut out a time.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that as well.
If you take damage, you'll lose some rings, so watch out.
It sounds like this could be really annoying.
Well, remember, you don't lose all your rings when you get hit, so...
Still.
Yeah, it is annoying. It being annoying is why I'm doing this trick, so that I don't have to deal with...
Pick up the ring in front of you.
I'll do that eventually.
I meant you're going to be missing. You're gonna be a ring short otherwise.
I'm good. I know what I'm doing.
Alright, so... Any questions from the chat? It's a good time to take questions.
And a valid question is why?
Why what?
Why am I doing this? But in fact, it's not. So this is the faster method in regards to in-game time, but in real time it's actually slower. I'm just not skilled to take advantage of like playing normally. But to give a little bit of an idea of what that would be like, I could just use the egg. That's not the egg. There we are. The egg could suck up rings, so.
This container is for unlockable special weapons.
Passing through the fire loop will give you a nice reward of rings.
God damn it.
Damn, not here.
These are your rings.
Yep.
I guess you're no longer be a ring short.
I was 9 rings short.
Yes, I know, and you would pick up 8 there and you'd be 1 ring short. That's why you would have picked up the other one. If you keep missing, wouldn't it be more effective for you to just jump down and jump up?
Say that again?
Can't you hit that thing by jumping upwards, opposed to from the side? I think you were doing it before.
There we are.
I presume you can't walk to a patio yet.
No.
So you mean yes, but anyway.
Not to warp. Hee hee. Okay, no. Also, just musing. Look at my count in terms of how many gun soldiers I would have to kill. Fuck!
It's
No!
rather few.
Damn, not here.
This is gonna take a while. What's the time limit for the stage again?
There's no time limit.
I suppose it's good news for you.
But also the time restarts whenever I die to when I touch the checkpoint.
Huh. Alright. So would you like to know how many rings you've collected this stage?
Pardon?
Would you like to know how many rings you've collected this stage?
No.
Alright then. In the event you fall again, I'm gonna go with haha, why do you keep doing it? And
You will not.
And in the event you succeed, I'm gonna go with finally. Let me know when you finish the stage.
You will do neither.
I don't need to, I'm informing you how to act accordingly, based on the two results. And that means I can just go and do something else for the next few minutes. So like, yeah, let me know when you finish the stage. And act accordingly depending on what happens.
I mean, if you really want to commit to either thing, I'll just I will act accordingly and kick you from the call.
Well, no, I don't need to do anything. I've already just told you
No,
to act accordingly.
I'm saying, if that's exactly what I'm doing. If I'm acting according to how I would act if you said those things.
Alright then.
So, like I said, you will not say those things.
I don't need to. I've set up a flowchart. Oh, so you remind me, you're trying to get to 400 ranks, is that
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Alright then. Is this what the speedrun does?
This speedrun can actually collect the 400 rings faster. I'm just what the fuck? This stupid fucking game.
So for the VOD watchers, skip ahead by 5 minutes. So how many stages in this game require to collect rings? Or rather missions?
This is the only one. To my knowledge.
touch this save point just to be on the safe side.
Wait, what?
I hit it. I hit
Oh,
it.
sorry, that thing happened.
No, I just hit a hint orb. Okay, and by your request, I will act accordingly.
Well, you should have acted accordingly before. Anyway, it's been twice now.
Sorry, Doctor. I got
I
no
suppose I
time
should
for
put in a loop.
games. Perfect.
How does getting rings lead you to get the emerald again? I've seen this cutscene, by the way.
Commander, Com Sector
We have
B3
not.
are reporting that the black aliens have successfully been driven out of Westopolis. We've contained them in the forest, and they're completely cut off from the rest of their support.
Well done, Captain. What about Shadow?
Sir, we think Shadow escaped into the forest with the black aliens.
Alert all field commanders in Sector B. I'm authorizing full use of all tactical weapons. I want both black aliens and Shadow's.
Oh, I've already not gotten A ranks,
Failure is not an option.
Yes, sir.
so we're kind of past that point.
It's over, Shadow. You'll finally be exposed and eradicated for the evil that you are.
Yeah, I make no promises on getting any A rank, because I just do not have the experience. There we go.
Hey, Shadow. Gun has driven the black aliens into this jungle. Do you want to join me and help him gun round up the last of them?
Yeah, it's another fucking route mission.
You sound surprised.
No,
Besides, you seem to do better on this than the ring one, than the last one.
I saw something.
Shadow, our surface operations are already complete. We must get out of this forest now. There's no time to waste. That is our killer plant. It defends itself with fire. Stay.
What?
The killer plant thing.
There's that. Almost there. The black aliens are crawling all over. Take them out of this.
This is .040.
Stop that. Gun has this area well defended. These ruins are a fine discovery. These creatures, I'd be
What the fuck?
You got hit and you fell off the rail.
Yeah, with literally nothing I could have done to stop that.
Get ready to fight. There he is.
Gun has this area well defended.
So, yeah, I think I've been called for one of the special weapons to be like Chaos Spears.
These creatures, there are aliens down in the
And then you can use those as like projectile and like you ambush how many shots you get. Yeah, do that.
Not bad. There's still more to go. Don't get overconfident. Guess that's why they call you Devel. I knew we could count on you.
No, stop.
Almost there. Not bad.
Engaging the black aliens in forest area.
red globs are the remains of the black creature's presence. Guess that's why they call you the ultimate life.
Behold the ultimate power!
Enemy sight! Ah! Don't let him get away!
Hurry and get out of the forest. These red fruits represent our victory soon.
Almost there. Not bad. A massive impact to take this stone wall. Make sure you get the ones that are in this.
What are the glowy,
Hang on to the bar and take out
bubbly
the
things?
Flowers of sorts.
That's why they call you the ultimate life.
Alright. And gun units, of course. Surprisingly non-hostile. I presume the wall over there is breakable.
Yeah.
It's a terrorist project.
Okay, perfect.
I knew we could combine.
Like, Black Arms do some terrorist actions, but not really terrorist in the conventional sense.
That's all of them.
They're more invaders.
I mean, invaders could terrorize.
I won't let
As
you
I
get away
said.
with trying to invade this planet.
Actually, I think Roche's design is a bit different from Adventure 2. Well, Melee looks more purple.
Perfect.
It's a purple orb around her waist.
Having a little trouble with those gun agents, are we?
What a pitiful bunch.
What'd you say?
We're not here to exterminate these poor creatures. On the contrary.
What? What is he talking about?
What are you saying?
All will be revealed tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
You should rest.
Oh, speaking of Lost Impact, that's gonna be in this route, so yay!
You scum! You're going down!
The other one knows someone's Black Bull.
Show these fools your true strength.
So what? Tell me what true means.
Finish him off quick.
That's the Last Impact. Didn't you do that last? No, it was Lost Gadgets.
It looks like the eyes is weak. Hunters are very
So, do you prefer this fight? The other one. Black Bull.
This one.
Less running around.
He also just stays still when you shoot him, so I appreciate it in a boss. Because he got to kill him quicker.
So you're saying is you like punching target dummies. Also, I believe that's another kill for Shadow.
There's no way you can stop me.
God, it was just so promiscuous. Anyway, also she looks like she's lost, just staring blankly into the void.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think this is a copy of the this scene, so we can now finally
Yeah,
see
I
what
thought
Sonic
so.
says.
What's up, Shadow?
You said it's no good.
Not you again. Nice to see you too. Looks like those black creatures are headed out to space. We're on our way to the Ark, so I guess that means we're going too.
Yep, we're on our way to the Ark, so it looks like we're going too.
Let's roll.
What the fuck is that line?
The Ark.
I think they meant. I think it means they are going on
No,
ahead.
they literally say we're.
Yes, and I think what they meant is that they are going to.
Yeah, and they wrote the line.
Yeah, they screwed up the
wrote
translation. Probably.
Still doesn't make that doesn't make the line not written.
I'm saying is, I understand what they're going for. Is my point.
Chaos Emerald? You've got to be kidding me, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Yeah. Maybe not do that while you're in mid-flight, Shadow. God damn it.
Shadow, help me!
Even if the voice actors noticed, they wouldn't have probably changed them. Like, fuck it, let's go with it.
Yeah, the voice actor. It's not the voice actor's job to edit the script.
Yep.
Something's gone horribly wrong.
What is it?
The research lab, it's going to be destroyed. Something must be done. Please, Shadow, I beg you, help Grandfather and those aboard the Ark.
Maria looks noticeably less horrific than the other cast members.
I'll be there, Maria. I swear, whatever it takes, I'll take care of the Ark and the Professor.
Okay, so Gabriel, you'll have to handle chat because I just pulled up a map of Lost Impact.
Look, I handle chat.
But more so this time because I should have will not be able to see
You
it.
never read chat. We've been over this.
No, I don't ignore it completely. Like I'll admit, I'm not the best at keeping track of it.
Oh, this is Lost Impact. Oh yes, now I recall.
They're on a rampage. Please, you're
So,
the only one
Lost
who can
Impact.
protect the Ark.
Specifically the hero story.
Those
It's like a big map, like 3 sections, ish, and the goal is to hit all the artificial chaos. Because reasons or something. Just go through a wall.
No, I went under a hole. I did not mean to shoot.
Anyway. This map can be kind of frustrating for people as they can easily get lost and miss one. There are also maps on the walls. But
The maps on the walls
right
are
there,
really shit.
which says where you're located. And it does a good job of telling you where you are located.
It's just not gonna.
but not much beyond that.
It gives a not a barely. I would not give it a passing grade in terms of telling you where you are.
If you realize they exist, you
I did.
notice that
No, I
as
did.
you-
I did, and I tried to use it when I played it casually, and it just was really bad at telling me where I was.
There's a fucking glowing dot. How could you not see where you are?
No, but the thing is that the map itself is almost impossible to read.
Anyway, next time you see a map, you can pause and take a look at it. I'm not saying it's that bad, per se. I'm not saying it's that good. I'm more saying that what it does is fine. People just would have liked more.
I'm saying I tried to use it, and it was not successful at orienting me.
Men status report. These guys are
Well, it's not really telling you. There it is. Let's see here. You see that glowing red dot on the top? That's where you're located.
for my friend.
I'm looking at an actual map of the level, and it is not and that is not an accurate representation. Because, so basically, I'm actually gonna turn on mouse capture for a bit because I want to actually.
Ooh, mouse capture.
Oh shit.
So you're learning the previous cutscene. Oh yeah, Shadow. You seem to be pretty heroic thus far, at least you're taking the hero path. Why the hell are you stealing the Chaos Emerald from the
Okay, so
Sonic?
this is actually. So this is not where I am. Where I am is actually right here, and this little middle part here. So no, it is not actually. It does not tell you where you are.
What about relative to the other sections?
No. Or hold on. If you look at it upside down, does that make a difference? No, upside down doesn't work either. No, it just doesn't work. They tried, but they failed. Oh, watch out, gun.
Press X to shoot. Yo, big rail cannon. I'm also gonna kind of question why there's a big in the facility. The artificial chaos, I guess, out of control or something.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Maybe A, don't have so many of them, and B, don't have to put them out all over the place, and like C, what the fuck? Again, what is artificial chaos? Just kind of is. So, I hope you like Maria. This is the most pursuable in the entire franchise. The character is little more than damsel in distress. And deceased.
I wouldn't say damsel in distress, but definitely like just dead childhood friend.
Yeah, she kind of gets bridged, but that... I'd say she gets bridged, but that would imply she has more character than she does. This level is greatly disliked by people for understandable reasons.
Okay, so this map is actually accurate here. This map here is... That dot's accurate for once. So.
You're gonna shoot him? Shadow can swim, right?
In this game or canonically?
Canonically.
Yes, he can swim.
Thought so.
That's purely based on the Olympic Games. And nothing else.
I'm pretty sure canonically only Sonic can.
Roger that.
I can't believe it. Grandfather's experiments out of control like this?
I just don't understand why the artificial chaos have such large health bars. Maybe it's meant to show how much health they have? Is that it?
Do you think we should just leave this place to them?
It's about as indecisive as Shadow is.
Commencing attack plan C.
Like, yeah, I think I'm put this way. Do the artificial chaos have more HP than the like gun soldiers?
It definitely feels like it.
Ooh, a bounce pad. And momentary
Hello.
This room looks kind of pointless.
Yeah, I think it was just for weapons.
Yeah.
You go here for progress. And you want to go right.
But yeah, part of the thing that people don't like is that the rooms can be a bit samey and it's very easy to get lost.
But also, like when you have fork in the road, you don't know which one is progress and which one is just a dead end with the artificial chaos. Because
Apply an algorithm, a switch algorithm. Just be good.
And then...
So the entire level this takes place during a flashback for Shadow.
Yeah.
Don't ask where he got the weapons from or anything. You just remembered having them, I guess.
Okay, now we go right. And that should...
So chat, what's your least favorite level? I believe Zero's least favorite level is this one. Is that right?
So far, yeah.
Oh, well. Jeez.
A lot of levels in this game. Okay, that one's also accurate.
So you're saying it's not as bad as you thought it was.
I mean, it's still, like, fairly bad because you still don't know where the artificial chaos is relative to the map.
Of course.
I'm just
You
saying.
never know when those are plenty of them.
Will be okay. Let's help them out just to be sure.
Behold the ultimate power.
How can the mutants be this powerful at this stage?
What's here? Cool. Nothing. Whee!
Someone knows this could all happen?
That's a great question, Maria. Who could great? Yeah.
Watch the shadows. The research experiments might be hiding in them.
Is that? How many games? Don't you fight Shadow Androids in? Is it Shadow the Hedgehog? You fight Shadow Androids?
Yeah, you fight Shadow Androids here.
Is it this stage specifically or the game?
The game.
Yeah. You're just gonna like base tank on the meteors or what?
I did not expect. I thought they were just decoration.
I guess that's why they have a railgun to shoot meteors from crossing. I guess they're like meteors tend to fly pretty quickly, so.
So. Yeah, that really just has a checkpoint and nothing else.
Does the checkpoint save the number of enemies you've killed and stuff?
Yeah.
Alright. If you hit the checkpoint again, does it like resave it?
No. Or to be fair, I don't know. I'm assuming not though.
I feel like the artificial chaos have a different attack pattern that you venture to.
Oh my god, just fucking die.
There are only a few more. Good luck.
Okay, and the gold ring is
Down from here?
the gold ring's right in this room.
Damn, not here.
I did not realize there was no floor there.
Good luck.
This can't be.
When the research experiment
Oh god, they
Just
don't
try
give me.
again.
Yeah, because they shot a room and it had no rings. Because they didn't give me any rings.
you need to find the switch that opens this door.
I can't die here.
When the research experiment
This can't be.
They're just not giving me any rings.
split apart,
You took his hit.
they look cute.
Shoot first.
You need to find the switch that opens
There's a shield to effect of it.
Oh my god, just fucking shoot the artificial chaos. Why are you missing so much?
Are you going to the gun or the you?
The gun.
Gun soldier, that is.
No, the gun I'm shooting.
Ah.
Damn, not here.
Yo, it's the same pit.
Yeah, no, that was intentional.
I will find the truth.
Finally.
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters.
Alright, so this is the last impact.
Please.
Trying to get lost.
Those liquid creatures by planets.
Not really sure what the impact is.
Thank you, Shadow.
Really nondescript on like what
You're
the
out there in the colony, so
what's going on.
be careful. This armed
Between the transfer thingies, the glowing energy thingy do damage to cylinders. Like the rest of you like can have. I'd also like to point out that the some of these maps are behind grates, and because it's an elevator, it means that there's a hole when the elevator moves, which feels like really poor placement of these maps. Maybe you should put them a bit to the side, like left or right, just not directly behind grates. Kind of a pit as well. Anyway.
The gun soldiers have been taken down by the researchers. You could fall here. Please be careful.
Do you have to switch for the elevator?
Yep.
No?
That's a bomb. Please be careful. The experiment's arms have flushed out with researchers. Look out and be careful.
Your partner character is like is immortal, right?
Pardon?
Your partner character is immortal, correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright.
Look, more artificial chaos. The experiment's weak point is its head. That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from.
You probably should little ball thingies. Unless you think that they're going to chaos themselves.
Grandfather's experiments out of control like this?
I noticed that they put this like map multiple places on the wall. They tried.
So be very careful when controlling. I knew I could count on you, Shadow. I'm so sorry this all had to happen.
Isn't the like gun commander somewhere around you, or is that just later?
Out of control.
I mean, maybe.
Thank you.
He was just there when he needed to be for the bottom, but
The research here is supposed to be for the betterment of mankind. Why are these awful monsters here?
well, you see here.
I just saw one of the research experiments up above.
Alpha team respond.
Good job, Shadow.
Commencing attack plan A.
I can't believe
Ooh, A.
Grandfather's experiments out of control like this? Do you think we should just leave this place to them? What should we do? Which way do we go? You can use that experiment
Where's indecisive?
in your homing attacks.
But it feels a bit annoying when she just constantly says that and nothing else. Anybody somewhat committed to a path.
All these brave people. Isn't this place huge? Even I still get lost in here sometimes. I hope the gun soldiers will be okay. Let's head
Would you
back.
find this less annoying if they had like a Melkor that would just point juice and it was artificial chaos?
I mean, that would be more,
Are you alright?
slightly better, but this is still just a boring level. Like,
You only go in it like you know, shooting the artificial chaos?
This is a special corridor for the gun.
Yeah, so it does do damage.
Not to fall.
Yes. Oh, so you do get exploded by an explosion. Okay.
Go this way.
I find the whole rule under the doors thing can be a bit, like, confusing. It's not very... Like, maybe Maria says something about it. But otherwise, it's not very apparent that that's, like, an option. Oh, yes, you have, like, little red arrows. That helps. Alright.
They're multiplying at an extreme rate.
Did you, look up if you are doing anything?
Good job, Shadow.
Nothing in particular.
Alright. Yeah, curious what it looks like. I remind you that the...
Yeah. Looks like 10 rings is what I lose when I get hit.
Mm. I think losing 10% above 100 rings would be fine.
Just doing this so that they can't one-shot me when I respawn from there.
How could you, Shadow? So you want to talk about the artificial chaos enemies you've been fighting?
Not really. There's nothing much to say.
Alright. No, like spreading out and multiplying stuff. So, because it's a 3-dimensional level, it can be a bit harder to find enemies. And if you happen to miss one of the artificial chaos, let's say in one of these sections, it'll be a while. It might take you a while to find it.
Yeah.
That's kind of the problem with a lot of these route missions. It's the you miss the guy, have fun finding him. Which is why typically when you want to do these type of missions, you have some extras here and there. I mean, it does help you in terms of like some statements. You like point them out from time to time, so that's nice. The bullets you're firing appear to have the momentum you're moving with.
That appears not to be the case, but oh well, for me.
No? Maybe it's just the angle that it happens to control thing.
Oh my god, I actually got an A rank on this stage? What the fuck?
As I promised you, Maria, I will protect the professor and the Ark.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah, was that so bad?
Yes.
Was it as bad as the previous stage?
Yes.
Alright then.
Because the thing is, they're bad for different reasons.
Maria!
The previous stage was bad because of control sort of was mostly a issue of control, where this was more of an issue of design.
Maria!
Control specifically what you were doing.
A bit of both, because like the first death was just because like the game didn't like you move too fast and too slippery, and the camera angle does not really alert you. Hey, look, there's a fucking edge. You're about to run off the edge of a cliff. So, and also just the spin dash I wanted to shoot one way, but then it shot me somewhere completely differently. So like,
Once every 50 years.
Oh yeah, it's the black comet plot point.
Oh, do you think those black creatures are somehow connected with that comet?
Black comet.
Black comet, black
Shadow,
arms.
what's wrong?
Of course.
I think you're right. I feel it. They're up there. That's where the answers are. I've got to get to that comet.
Also, Maria, protecting Maria, that didn't last long.
I can feel them. They're everywhere. Well, Shadow, looks like we've reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion step up and play.
I'm doing the Heat Dark mission, right?
Oh, at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dark at the end of this.
Aliens! Looks like this cave is caused by those black creatures.
This is the black comet, right?
Yep.
So, how do you get to the black comet exactly?
Chaos Control.
Like, I think there's a good answer, but it didn't actually show it. My question.
Hey, not bad.
He for sure has enough ammo to do it. Doesn't even look that large distance to cover either. Aww. Sounded kind of fun.
I wonder if I could use. Yeah, I could use. They don't have to. Well, I did kill them, but like. How much ammo? 20. And this is 15. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you already used to it.
I don't know. The starting ammo might be different.
I think the starting ammo for the X thing was like about 20. So.
Also, in this stage, there's almost no way to get any dark score, so that's gonna be interesting.
The humans have somehow detected our comet's presence. Activate the shield and keep the comet safe from attacks.
Oh, actually. How much you know about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Tournament lore about worms?
Not at all.
Yeah. So, very briefly speaking, they're alien creatures. Well, yeah, not these aliens. And they basically travel around on a comet to planets, to terraform planets, and like transform them into certain matter that can be used to make more of them. It's kind of similar to the Black Arms, a bit.
Huh, neat.
With Worm Zero being the final move, which is a giant planet version of it, of the comet, and as a final move, which appears over a destroyed city through a portal.
Our giants, heralded for their pure strength, form the core of our army.
Right. I feel like the what's the word? Composition of the Black Arms is Black Doom at the top. Maybe his generals at below him, and then everyone else. Is there a general besides Black Bull?
Not really.
And Black Bull might be like a big tough guy as well. Black Bull doesn't really stand anything, does it? Maybe just literally everyone else. Maybe doesn't have generals.
So what's interesting is that the only enemies in this stage are Black Arms, which is it's almost impossible to get dark score. Which sort of has an interesting side effect. So when you die, all your scores reset to 0, and that's usually a bad thing. But that also resets the scores
Oh.
of any negative scores. So
Yeah.
do I have to kill you or?
You trying to kill it or jump off the dude?
I was checking how the hell this opens. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way.
Are you lost?
Oh, hold on a moment.
But yeah, I find it kind of dumb that the enemies are firing on you despite the fact you're allied with Black Doom.
Yep.
You're just really jarring. Especially when Black Doom's like, ah, don't fire at him. I mean, don't hit them. Like, yeah, like there.
Behold the ultimate power.
Also, considering Black Doom considers Shadow somewhat of a traitor at times, at least suggests it, it's surprisingly it's just kind of close to the next moment.
Oh, okay, I see. I wanted me to go this way.
You want to take a look at the camera at all? No. And for those keeping track, that is the key door for this stage. Yes, even the Black Comet has keys and a door. You tell this is a video game. Yeah. I think it'd be less jarring if they at least changed the assets to be a bit more Black Ohm themed. It's really jarring. Also, among other things, this game confirms that there is intelligent life on other planets. This is also shown in Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood. I think those are the only two games with aliens in them. I can't think of a third one of these offhand. Oh well, there's also the Wisps in like Sonic Colors. And every game after Sonic Colors is the Wisps are amazing. So, but in terms of like antagonistic force, I believe it's only those two.
The gunships that protect this comet are designed to drive out all outsiders.
Gunships. It's really funny to call them gunships. Because there's also like another word for gun in the story. So I was like really confused until I looked at the actual text where it shows it's lowercase as opposed to uppercase. Maybe they should have went with a different word.
So, fun fact, as a child, I wanted to do the hero mission, but anytime you hit one of those generators for the dark mission, it creates these barriers, and I had no idea how to pass these for the hero mission, so I ended up just restarting the game because I didn't want to do the dark mission, but
You deactivate them?
yes, you have to deactivate them, or you can just jump around them, because you could just do that.
Yeah, I thought that might be an option as well.
I will not allow anyone to set their hand on Black Doom.
Well, Black Doom would take Shadow on as his general. They could probably use some of the command forces. You know, that is if Shadow doesn't like turn on him. Why is there no route where Shadow just straight up joined? Oh yeah, right.
Shadow, why are you siding with those black creatures?
Siding with them? You're joking, right? I'm just siding with whoever goes up against you. This time you're going down, Sonic.
Well, if that's how it's gonna be, Shadow, then bring it on!
Just say when.
All right, you ready to do this? Come on!
All right.
Diablo? Diablo?
Defend yourself.
Yes, I'll bring up that point at the after the fight. But a bit out of nowhere, Shadow is now just doing this. He's basically pulling a Jarasnable from Show's counterattack. For those who haven't seen the movie, spoiler, the reason Shao joins Ligh's Neo Zeon and does everything in that movie is just to get a chance to put armor again. That's why he basically nearly causes, well, that is his prime motivation, though he has a few other motivations for dropping the Axis on the planet.
Finally, an actual weapon to use.
Yeah, so Diablon in this fight is like pretty invincible in his shields. You just have to wait for his shield to go down, and then you can use Sonic as a footstool to get there. I mean, without Sonic being here, this fight would be... Is it possible to have been this fight without Sonic? Also, Diablon is the only one with the health bow.
Actually, your options for weaponry are almost non-existent. I mean, you could use these as platforms, so I guess you could do it without... Oh, yes, maybe not.
Can you, like, have Diablon follow you a bit to the platforms? Or the boxes?
He seems pretty stationary.
Yeah, for the most part, he is. You might not be able to kite him too effectively. So, like, yeah, and this Shadow's motivation, I guess, is to fight Sonic. Kinda comes out of nowhere. So, works a bit with his hero path as he's just following Sonic. So, really stupid in the past to just pull the Emerald out of stationary orbit. Which really doesn't make much sense, come to think about it. He pulls the Emerald out of the, like, spaceship. He has a flashback. He then ends up on the stage, a colony somehow. So I guess they didn't crash into nowhere. And then Sonic is pretty cool with them, and then they just go to back home together. And I guess now is the time he chooses to fight Sonic as opposed to before. Yeah. I think this is one of the better fights.
Really? I hate this. It just takes so fucking long.
Like, Black Doom is the best, but I think he's better than Egg Dealer.
I'd rather fight Egg Dealer.
I find Egg Dealer is so fucking boring.
At least it's over. Like, I'm bored now. Like, I'm not... There's nothing interesting happening.
Hmm.
And I died. So, all those 3 minutes, I have to do that shit again.
All right, Sonic, defend yourself. Just getting started.
Normal attack does just so little damage. That is, and there's only one firearm in the entire arena.
Yeah, they probably should get another firearm. Did you already use the firearm this?
Nope, I'm waiting for him to fall so I could actually, like...
Can you not homing attack where you have a firearm?
No, I can, but the issue is that I can't really get a good shot at him while he's in the
Is
air.
it not worth picking up the firearm while you're waiting?
No.
Incentivize you to use Shadow Fever. So as to not run out of ammunition, that is. But yeah, they probably could put another fire armor too.
Laser weapons fire in direction. Be on guard.
Hold still, you devil! Take this!
Okay, so there's actually, correction, there are 2 firearms in the stage.
Charge complete! Now it's time to end this! Antimatter cannon! Fire! Energy charge commenced! Wait, Shadow! Hold still, you devil!
Last Black Doom doesn't lend you a hand to you. They're not doing much else at the moment. I don't think Doom's Eye, like, does anything in terms of combat in general.
Easy to dodge. Must
Charge complete! Now it's hold still, you devil! Death to antimatter cannon! Fire! Energy charge commenced!
without willing to make this.
No! I have...
Oh, that was much better than last time.
I think it's a good fight. I'd also like to point out that Shadow has defeated both Sonic and Diablo at the same time.
It's do or die, Sonic the Hedgehog. Perfect.
Are you playing this in extended resolution?
Yep.
Finally.
I guess that's why the emeralds are
got all
popping
the
at the
Chaos
end.
Emeralds. Man, I didn't think you had it in ya. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and now I am the most powerful hedgehog
Yes.
in the world. The power of these emeralds makes me invincible. I am the ultimate hedgehog. This is who I am.
So, one of my favorite endings. And wasn't it really funny that he says he's the ultimate hedgehog?
All hail Shadow! Woo! God, that took forever.
I remind you in some of the other endings, he says he's the ultimate life form and ultimate creature and stuff. This one, he's just the ultimate hedgehog. Also, a question if Black Doom would let him keep the emeralds. Why does Black Doom want the emeralds? Is it just power in general?
No, well, that'll deal with
Close, right?
that's dealt with at the last story.
It's a power source, right?
Sort of.
Alright, fine. I don't know. Black Doom might be willing to lend them out and then without the Shadow, though. I feel like something to do.
Okay, 3 down, 8 to go. Ah. Yeah, we got the heal cannon. Also, fuck the credits, cause. Okay, again, just double checking the route I completed.
Strongest.
I am the strongest.
Your next route is an Android's Rebellion. So it's all neutral until the last one, which is... No, my mistake. The next one's Ask the Heavens.
Arc of the Heavens.
That's my mistake, yes. So, do you want me to just tell you what the route is from time to time?
I mean, yeah, but I also have it open, so like, both works.
No, it's fine. Your first route is Hero, by the way.
Yes, I know.
If you're a real Sonic fan, name all the routes in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh god, that sounds... yeah. That's actually a
give
good
you-
imitation of that meme.
Yeah.
To go and fulfill this promise.
And for the chat, if you'd like to go and name routes, go ahead. See how many you can name.
They can just look it up, that's the issue.
Well,
But also, like, I guess it's better than
for
a
like
blank...
what I was going to suggest you do without looking it up. If you want all the bagging points, but yes, you could just look it up and not much of a point at that. No, it's there.
Well, my point is more, we can't verify if the Jodo didn't look it up.
Oh, I'm not
so.
verifying, nor am I caring. There's more of a fun game for the chatters.
Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald,
Maybe give them something
limited power.
to do watching Westopolis again.
That's a good point. Why would you want bragging rights about this game?
Because of the bragging rights. People, you can brag rights for everything, and then you can brag. Oh, so this game really is not that bad.
Says the person not actually playing it.
Yeah. Can you not tell quality without having to, do you have to play games to tell the quality?
Part of it. Like, there's only so much you can discern without actually playing it yourself.
There's only so much you can discern. But for me,
No, there's only so much one can discern.
you'd be surprised.
Not really. Like, I know you can discern a lot, but I know there's also some things you can't.
I can't discern certain specifics about controllers, but beyond that, I can discern basically everything else.
Behold the ultimate power.
We need assistance!
Remember, if anyone ever questions Shadow's credentials, he is the ultimate hedgehog.
Hey, not bad.
I still find the line really funny. I know you call this the like start of the Dark Age of Sonic and whatever. I would argue that is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's smash them all up.
The 2006 one would be the start of the Dark Age.
Oh. I mean, I would call that the peak of the Dark Age, not the start.
It feels really overblown, is all.
We're done for! The building's coming down. Going to the pause menu. Cover fire!
I just hear more positives about this, about Sonic 06 in this game.
That's because that one is more meme-worthy.
No, I mean like actual genuine positives.
Well, yeah, that's my point. Is it's more in the limelight.
They don't give up. Just a few more.
It is more infamous and therefore more popular than this.
I
game.
never said anything
There
about
you go.
popularity. I said positive quality. People talk about positive qualities.
No, my point is.
And I'm talking about among people who talk about both games.
Specifically.
I don't really
Fine.
hear. I don't really. Most of the people that talk about Sonic I know are people who are big fans of Sonic.
Yeah, I'm aware. Like, here's the thing. Sonic the Hedgehog will get to it more when he gets to the game. That one is not really functional in the for the most part.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, this game might be functional, but that's not really relevant if I just do not enjoy playing the game.
Granted.
Like, functional is not a positive; it's a bare minimum.
Yeah, I'm aware, which Sonic the Hedgehog doesn't really have for the most part.
Behold the ultimate power. Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
There's the line. Did you ever remove it for auto mod?
No, I'd have to look that up.
Perfect.
Alright. Oh, what bad list. Yeah. Anyway.
Just gotta keep moving.
But yeah, if you really want, we could go over why I would argue this game is better than Sonic 2006. But do you want to do that?
I mean, my point is there are literally like the only good things I can say about this game is that the gunplay is kind of okay, and I like it when they have the levels which remind me of better games. Besides that, like it's just I fucked that up.
Not here.
Swap your weapon for another weapon that's on the ground. Just press the X button. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead.
Not here.
Oh, oops, no rings. Cool.
I not think the story in Shadow the Hedgehog is confusing. It's rather simple. It's more
No,
the,
it's nonsensical.
Yeah, it's also...
There it is. That's their lead tank.
It's basically like you have a bunch of different parts and you kind of move between them to form the story of a route. What are you doing exactly?
I'm trying to do an exploit. God damn it.
Fine.
I don't have enough knowledge for the exploits. I'm just gonna try again.
Damn, not here.
Fine, well. Right. So the story is like...
Not here.
The overall story of Shadow the Hedgehog is aliens show up, Shadow ends up
Find the truth.
considering who to ally with, and
Okay,
in the
but also
Sonic
like,
route, fights off the aliens.
but also like, regardless of whether or not 06 is worse or not, that doesn't necessarily it being worse does not preclude this from being a member of the Dark Age of Sonic. Like, the start of the Dark Age does not have to be the peak.
I'm aware, and of course, I'm saying I'm making two statements. One, Shadow the Hedgehog is better than Sonic 2006. And two, that this game is not as bad as people make it out to be. Isn't better than Sonic 2006. Which game is below that record for us?
Would you play this game?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Watch out, Shadow.
I get.
Sections of the roadway are being destroyed by the
I'd play this game if I'd play like Secret Ring or Sonic 2006 or most of the or like some of the Boom games.
Yeah.
Shadow. Where have you been?
Furthermore, if you're saying Sonic 2006 is the peak, wouldn't that make it worse in this game?
Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
Yeah, I'm not really contesting that.
Okay, well, I thought you were.
Like, I'm saying that some people do prefer this game over. No, sorry. Some people generally prefer Sonic 06 over Shadow the Hedgehog.
Combat's also a lot worse than Sonic 2006.
The thing is, Sonic 06, for them, Sonic 06 has enough of a good base that they could find enjoyment from the game, whereas this is just so boring that they just do not want to touch it.
Perfect.
I find that boring.
Oh, it's so fucking boring. I am struggling to continue playing this game.
Yeah, I can see that. It doesn't help that you're constantly dying.
It's not even a matter of guilty pleasure. It's just some people genuinely like playing Sonic 06.
Hand over that Chaos
Like,
Emerald.
it's buggy as fuck, but there are the parts around that are people generally like.
One thing I like about this game is the combination of like speed and like gun and shooting stuff. As usually you hit long range stuff is incredibly buggy in most of the other games. Oh, non-existent. Furthermore, the mission structure allows you a bit more freeform in terms of how you want to complete a stage. The guilty pleasures, the whole notion of guilty pleasure is kind of stupid. What is there to be guilty about? I believe your next route is neutral, is that right? Is this the third stage, or...?
Yeah.
Like, when you raid your thingies, you don't consider the boss fights to be,
no.
You're not counting the boss fights, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game treats itself seriously, but there's also a lot of levity with like some of the other characters. And even Shadow himself is a bit mellow at times.
Out of my way, alien monster.
The only really like funny tryhard shit is the constant swearing, which is
perfect.
Yeah. Is this the evacuation one? I think so. Yeah, your third one is neutral.
Is it neutral all the way?
Yeah. You know, neutral.
No, neutral hero.
Neutral.
Neutral hero. Neutral. Cool.
Yeah, you're alternating.
Where's that damn fourth chaos?
Yo, he set the line.
Isn't that Tails?
So I guess Tails just kind of crashes somehow.
Look at that! It's Eggman's theme park.
You would have seen this by the way, in case you wanted to skip it.
Taken from around the world.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built...
Tails really does not have a mouth in this game, does he?
Pardon?
Tails does not really have much of a mouth in this game, does he?
I guess not.
Oh, look how positive he is.
That's it, Shadow! Keep grabbing him!
Are there any black arms in this?
No, it's egg pawns and gun troops.
One thing that is a bit lacking at times is a bit like enemy variety. I find it a bit too like they have a few different variations. It's not as bad because there are multiple factions. But like per faction, I find it a bit too quick to just use like gun soldiers.
Have you gotten any special weapons yet? This container is for retrieving one of those.
Actually, hold on. Let me increase the ammo of these guys.
Have you gotten any special weapons yet? This container is for
Is that a special weapon?
Yep.
That is, which one is it?
The heal gun.
It is the heal gun. You can't do damage with that, right?
Nope. I'm healing the gun soldiers to get chaos control meter.
Ah. Is it not worth your time to just hold on to those and just like use it constantly and avoid the other enemies?
Maybe. I haven't routed this out.
Like for the most part, you should just be avoiding most of the enemies with faster, right? And just running past them.
Behold the ultimate power.
Come on. Come on. Ah, why is this so hard? Ah, well, fucked up anyway.
If you hit the middle of that device dead center with enough force, you'll get maximum height. If you can ring the gong at the top, you'll get a bunch of rings. Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. Let's lend a hand.
It looks like I can get up here by jumping back and forth between the walls. I can use this pole to climb down. It looks like the score is based on the type of balloons I shoot down. Red are worth 1 point, yellow are 2 points. The ones with the doctor's... Is this another shooting gallery board? Guess I have to go up.
Yeah, how?
What do you mean, how?
How do I go up?
Is that an elevator around here?
Oh, there's the pole. Oh my god.
Can you like bounce off the balloons to get up there as well?
Oh no.
Oh.
Emerald is mine. Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine.
Where's your apologizing? No.
Perfect.
Oh, it's Mad Matrix time. Woo!
Aren't you done yet? At this rate, the entire day will be wasted.
Yeah.
At least now we actually get an explanation of how we make it to Mad Matrix. Because that was never established last time. Black Doom just kind of teleported us in there.
Stop bugging him, Tommy!
Oh no, you saw it last time. Shadow displays his hacking skills.
Right, I was thinking of a different stage.
You wanna know which route you're taking for this one?
Hero.
Yeah.
God, this
Shadow.
one stage takes so fucking long.
I need to extract some data from Ignace device. You weighing in your hand?
You say you're taking the hero pass, right?
Yeah.
So, did they just get to the endpoint checkpoint, or
No.
no? That's neutral. These whole barrier things, they're like kind of neat, but like they don't really do much of anything. So they're just kind of annoying at the end of the day. But you say you know about the game, I can tell you right offhand for the most part, it's faster just to not fight the enemies.
Look, those color panels are just like the others we saw. The problem is, how are we going to beat them?
Wouldn't Asper just go kunais at them?
All right, let's. What? The data is fragmented. He's turned.
Shadow, now we must destroy this space as well. Bombs have already been set to destroy everything. What we need to do is trigger the bombs with some firepower.
Interesting. So, Black Doom, very simple question. You want to destroy the system, get it. Why not just destroy the computer?
This is the entrance.
Just more effective?
This is the underground.
Because the computer doesn't contain the nodes. We're on the interwebs.
Ah, yeah, it's because the interwebs was not built around the concept of redundancy.
This is the entrance to the yellow tower. There's got to be a terminal somewhere.
Well, you have to go to each of the towers.
Yep.
How about using next?
Do these have to be the same color, or does it have to be a specific color?
All the same. Doesn't matter which color.
She was really like Wipeout. Not much for. Nah. Having trouble there?
Yep. It's a good thing I was able to cancel that, because otherwise I would have died.
Thanks for your help. According to Vector, there should be only 2 more terminals.
You know what the map of this place looks like? Probably a big graph.
This is the entrance to the red tower. There just has to be a terminal here. This is a complicated color-coded device. Make sure you don't unnecessarily touch the panels.
Yeah, that it's a complicated color code. You think you could figure out the complicated code?
Spend some security. Don't try
Yeah. I guess it's meant to be some sort of puzzle.
We've run over this. It's not a puzzle, it's an obstacle.
Yeah, well, puzzle obstacles.
No, puzzles imply some sort of
these blocks to jump over.
some sort of intellectual difficulty and a gratification of solving the puzzle, neither of which exists here.
What the heck? Who put this here?
The Mad Matrix, I agree, has some questionable design decisions.
one terminal left. Let's hurry.
It looks less annoying though. Oh, I don't.
Come back to the Red Tower's exit.
But it looks more obnoxious than Lost Impact though.
The thing is lost, like with this, is that, well, the Dark mission, yes, but the thing about the hero mission, I can't fucking see. Thank you, game. Thing about the hero mission is that you just have to go to like the four cardinal directions, so it's very easy to know where you need to go. Lost Impact, it's a lot harder to know. It's like, okay, did I get everything I need to in this area?
Well, no, but I meant in terms of the stages themselves, as opposed to specific missions.
Well, the thing is that the stages don't exist in a vacuum.
This is the entrance.
Granted.
This is the underground.
But traversing around Lost Impact is less annoying than this one.
Yet another tunnel.
I mean, yes, in that very particular metric, yes. Well, I actually don't mind moving around that matrix that much.
Eggman's robots are engaged with the Black creatures. The best way to avoid getting hit by the aliens is by just jumping over them.
Yep. Good advice,
Actually, I'm gonna
SP.
actually throw myself off the stage so that I get. Oh, did I not touch the checkpoint at the green tower? Damn it!
This is the entrance to the Red Tower. We're just
Oh well.
What were you trying to do? Clear the score or something?
Yeah, I cleared the dark score.
So does this mean you have to go do the Green Tower again?
Well, I was already at. I never finished the green tower. I just barely started the green tower, so
Oh, yes, right.
I just have to get to the green tower again. Well, they don't really want to make that process easy to do, don't they?
Yeah, Impact is a bit easier to move out in. And it's not as monotonous to get from one location to another. Because you don't have to navigate this massive graph to do it.
There we go, we're good.
This is the entrance, and this is the underground exit. You need to find the entrance.
Did you want to touch a checkpoint or something?
Oh, looks like I didn't see one, so. But doesn't matter, because I already have low score, so.
On the underneath the viewing tower, Eggman's robots are break on through.
You probably just jump over the green thingies. Don't need to bother fighting the enemies.
We can't let Eggman know we're here.
Really? Do you think Eggman doesn't already know you? Really, as Shadow? I feel like one of the
That
lines
was
that should
SPO.
like early message.
That was SPO who spoke.
Oh, my mistake. Same difference though.
Obstacle incoming.
They probably should put that line earlier in the thingy. Your range appears to be kind of limited at that far along.
Jump. There's going to be more traps ahead. I can feel it. Make sure you don't waste your ammunition.
Is the right thing, are the left and right being clipped out?
If you
Yeah.
don't get rid of it, it's going to knock us
Again, extended resolution.
Damn, not here.
I love this game. I love this game.
This is the entrance to the Red Tower. There just has to be a terminal.
I predict you'll find secret rings more annoying.
Because I actually have experience with secret rings.
This is the entrance to the... This is the underground exit. We need to find the entrance. And yet another color puzzle. Are we underneath the green tower? Eggman's robots are engaged with the black creatures, so we should stay clear. Break on through.
I did hit a checkpoint, but because the checkpoint in front of the red tower is later in the stage, quote unquote, it sent me there. Fuck me. I could have just warped here. Oh, that's annoying.
That's like entirely your fault, though.
How so?
How would the game know which one is the later tower?
Whichever one I hit later.
Fine, yeah.
I feel like in this type of game, that's a completely reasonable way to do things.
Fine. SBO's having some issues there, and they're behind you. Reminds me a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles. You'd see that type of thing happen with the characters. Well, that was kind of obnoxious placement.
There's only one terminal left. Let's hurry.
So can you just walk to the last terminal location?
Hopefully, because so not only did I hit the checkpoint, which should have saved the fact that I got the red tower terminal, but because it only kept track of the fucking goddamn this stupid game.
Is that about the ring dash just now?
Yep.
This is a complicated color-coded device. Make sure you don't unnecessarily touch the colors.
Ah yes, the complicated color code.
Definitely spared no expense on security around here, did they? Now don't try anything foolish.
So for those looking for keys, there's a red key over there, below.
Use these blocks to jump into my head. What the heck? Who put this here?
So is there any side objective? Or rather, objective does not go to the goal that you like.
I go to the alternate goal.
Alright.
Well, the one to be a more serious answer, the things where you have to get like a small number of MacGuffins, and those MacGuffins are like extremely obvious and in the path.
Like lighting the torches.
Lighting the torches, not necessarily lighting the torches, that's not, but like,
Truth about my past
like in
has gotta
the
be in the
final
doctor's
hunt,
data somewhere.
touching the 4 sort of barrier things.
I, I think it's if it's too much in the too much en route, then it's not much of a point.
I think if it's
Just
if it's too much out of the way, then it just becomes a nuisance.
Well, a balance between the two, obviously. Like lighting the torches, was that really out of the way for the most part?
It wasn't that bad. It just I remember I was practicing, but I practiced the first couple routes, and I had trouble finding the final torch.
Doctor, please tell me. I need to know about my past. Who am I?
Because I just think
What am I doing here?
as a principle, levels should not take more than 10 minutes, and then a lot of these stages do.
Yeah, I noticed. Though, admittedly, the reason why some of the reasons why it takes long is because you're bad.
Destroy him and let's get out.
No, I'm saying like
Right.
as a base level, like I think an average player should not spend more than 10 minutes in a level.
Oh, in that sense.
Talk and no action.
Yeah.
Like that's also a criticism of Sonic Heroes as well, because that also has pretty long levels.
It does, yeah.
No, even that Sonic Heroes doesn't compare to this sometimes. And especially like there's some missions which straight up it's like, if you take the score recommendations and how they would translate to a time bonus, a lot of those stages like, hey, we expect this to take like 8 minutes, and it's like, fuck off.
Yeah, for like fast levels, it should be like at most 5 minutes. For average playthrough, it might be like 8, I would say. The way they should be aiming for. For this type of game, that is. Similar metric for the number of turns it should take to complete a final chapter, which I tend to meet that metric because I'm good, but many players don't. So the number of turns it should take, that is.
You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Behold the ultimate power.
So during the last level, I lost track of where you were for when you were doing.
No past. What do you mean by that, Doctor?
Take a look at the map when you get to it.
Perfect.
Isn't this the oak thingy? How it teleports here is really like, yeah.
A Chaos Emerald?
Right, so now back to Lost Impact, but this time we're doing the neutral route.
Is it neutral last impact? You did hero, right?
Yeah, I did here last time.
Yeah, it would be neutral. Okay. Yeah, this would be neutral. I lost track because of how long you took in the last stage.
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect the Ark. Those liquid creatures are the experimental. Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please be careful.
So the game plan here is to use the heal gun to build up chaos control,
You have to protect the ark. They're guarding something.
and then use that to just warp to the end. I have just enough shots to get the chaos control with this method.
I can't fall here. It's dangerous to get too close.
Hold the line, man!
Make sure I don't fall here.
Oops.
HQ, come in.
That looks like a bomb.
Perfect, no misses.
How many of them can there be? These guys are monsters!
Damn it. Oh, that was such a waste of time.
I think I can neutralize the artificial chaos by striking him on the head. First, I need to find some way to expose its head.
Well, time to do this the boring way. No, do not want to go this way. Left,
Hold out here.
Damn it.
right, left,
They're too strong for us! Cover fire!
right.
I can't get any further without using the gun lift.
So yeah, I'm more aware of the issues with Shadow the Hedgehog. However, I still find it's a very playable game. It's like
Okay, but that doesn't mean anything
It's
though.
like,
But that doesn't really mean much though.
the point is, it's like fine.
Well, the thing is that my point is that playable is not really relevant. The only relevant metric is, do I enjoy playing the game?
Oh yeah, but I mean from a design
I don't.
perspective.
Yeah, again, I don't care about the functionality. I care about.
I understand. Granted.
And
In
this is
respect to you personally.
well,
sure.
but also in the context of like that's why people consider this part of the Dark Age. Like I'll grant you that maybe at the time of this game's release they wouldn't have thought of acknowledged the Dark Age as a thing, but as part of hindsight, this is definitely lumped in with the Dark Age.
This door won't open unless
And if they haven't been Sonic Heroes.
That's less often thought of, but that is not. I can imagine some people would consider Sonic Heroes as part of the Dark Age.
go down.
No, it's a less popular opinion. And Lost Impact Neutral's not that bad.
There's no doubt about it. I remember this place. The Ark. The place I was
Congratulations!
Next is dark, by the way.
I know. How about going forward? If I ask you to tell me, then you could tell me. But I'm
Fine.
Like just for the fact that the last time I went to the fall was doing the hero mission, I could conclude that I'm doing the dark mission now.
Alright.
Maria was like
A sister to me.
So, the professor created.
Or Cosmic Fall, not the Fall.
What do you mean?
I misnamed the stage like 2 minutes ago.
Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me.
Rather melancholy.
Okay, so the platform I'm standing on is actually like rising in an absolute sense, because when doing a move that normally keeps me still in the air, whether or not
Well,
so using this move, which normally keeps you stable in the air, you can sort of see how the platform is doing in an absolute position.
well, yeah, everything else is falling around you in comparison.
Yeah, I don't think the sucking can deal with the large enemies, so.
Without army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald. Our giants, heralded for their pure strength, form the core of our army.
As much as the Omachao weapon is overpowered, I want the ammo, the more ammo of standard weapons.
The humans are powerless to stop us. Destroy them all.
So why are you buying to fight this enemy?
Chaos control points.
Destroy those insolent
Well, if it isn't Shadow!
How does Vector even get up here?
Before this place collapses! Think you could give me a hand?
Like, it kind of gets a bit absurd where characters show up at times.
stop us. Destroy them. What are you doing, you traitor?
Does the Artificial Chaos count as Black Home?
Seems like it.
Like, I think it's a no neutral enemy then?
I think it really depends on the stage, because like the egg pawns count as the hero faction sometimes, and the dark faction is other times. So
Yeah, but what about neutral?
there might be some neutral enemies. I don't know. I'm saying is I can't make any broad statements because I don't know literally every. I need to know literally every stage. And now I wait for this to rise.
Yeah, when you're collecting the rings by just standing there, it's surprising. They're probably going up and down, actually. The platforms, that is. Like this here, I think it's just like a really bad camera angle.
Oh yeah, it is a bad camera angle, but it's bad by design, not bad by the camera system
You think
itself.
it's intentional because of how it slowly like zooms in?
Yeah, like I think it's intentional. Not necessarily that it's good, just that it wasn't a fault of like a poorly programmed
And
camera.
it's like what? To give you an idea of your surroundings or something?
Well, it's also because they want to have the mini game where as the platform is rising, you have to try to collect the balloons. But also, it's such a jarring switch that the idea that that was just a glitch of the camera doesn't really make sense to me.
I haven't seen balloons in space since like Gundam. Those are decoys.
Oh no, I got too many hero points, so I didn't get the A rank.
Where am I from? Where am I going? Soon, the truth will be revealed.
Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah! I choked on my spit.
Shadow.
Doctor?
Hand those 6 Chaos Emeralds to me, like a good.
No, I will not hand over the Chaos Emeralds to you, because you're a bad man.
Past, but this is my time. Give me the Chaos Emeralds, and I will spare your life.
Doctor,
What?
this is something I must do on my own.
Great question.
I must uncover
how
the
is it you?
truth. I made a promise to all the victims aboard the Ark.
When?
This is nonsense.
You're right.
You will obey me, or there will be dire consequences.
I still think the egg looks like the worst.
My grandfather's legacy.
Like,
Now you'll get to see
design.
I mean, it's dumb, but I think it's just it's a fine
The
boss
design is
fight.
dumb, and I think the fight itself is kind of boring.
I don't know, I enjoy the fight.
It's just a big target dummy.
That's literally like most of the fights, though.
Yeah, but like more so than the others. I mean,
Don't drop them here.
He gave the egg dealer jets. That's perfect. I like that. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe Eggman could just teleport like every other character in this game.
I refuse whoever sent the attacker. We gotta do this.
Please, not the bazooka. Yes, that is not the bazooka. Perfect.
You know what I mean? You hit the first target, and then everything else that is fixed.
Assuming Eggman himself doesn't stop one of the things.
Stop one of the thingies.
Yeah, he can.
But when does he?
Depends.
Then you can attack the cockpit directly.
Like the only way Eggman attacks is when you haven't hit him already.
Beautiful rings.
So he never really does anything. Is my point. Don't even question how this thing's set up, by the way, with respect to the surroundings. I think the other one might have been a bit better.
Not shadow fever. Death to all.
Might have been a bit better, because I think the other one, different variation of this fight, you had like turrets around him in his base.
Oh,
But
that is
this
perfect.
issue with this one is you're just chasing after him and hitting. This is basically just like a Sonic Killer boss fight. But like less threatening.
Wait, abort launch.
Isn't there like negative outcomes for you?
Yeah, he has to stop the roulette though.
My beautiful rings.
Can you not just stop them by shooting, or do you actually run up at him?
You have to homing attack them.
No!
Yeah, I figured.
Can't be!
Boring fight. Still say
Be
Diablo
gone.
and Sonic
I
is
will
better
not
fights than
allow
that
you
one.
to defile the Ark with your presence. Perfect.
Yeah, I'd rather fight the Aegula than Diablon.
Less painful for you, but it's also less interesting.
Oh, I find Diablon just a lot more boring.
Only because you find it drags on.
Yeah, it shouldn't drag on.
In terms of what's going on, it's far more like interesting as a fight.
Finally,
Like if Diablo had like
I've
less
got all
health, would
the
you say it's
Chaos
better?
Emeralds.
You ungrateful
Probably not.
little pest. Have you forgotten that it was my grandfather who created you?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form, born and raised aboard the Ark. I shall live on. I am the protector of the Ark. I am living proof of the ultimate life form. This is who I am.
You really proof of yourself?
Leave
What?
now and never return. I won't allow anyone to violate the sacred Ark.
See, Eggman didn't die.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god!
does
Oh
basically
my
turn
god!
upwards.
Oh my god! Oh my child gun is at level 2! Woo!
The level 2 for your weapons?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright, so yes. Upon remembering the flashbacks, he's basically becomes Knuckles. Probably a bit more effective than Knuckles, because it doesn't sound like he'd be going off on trips. And probably harder to get to the Oak, then as opposed to Angel Island, which it feels like everyone can just get to. In other games, they can just fly to it, and in this game, I guess everyone just has teleporting powers because it's plot convenient. Like, canonically speaking, both Doom and the Hedgehogs have teleportation powers. The other characters kind of just appeal, but it's less jarring when they only appeal once in the route, as opposed to like Eggman, who just appeals multiple times. This one is very neutral-ish. Like I guess like a dark or whatever ending, but it's like pretty neutral. It is called Ark of the Heavens, which is kind of fitting.
Oh, I have returned. Just confirming the library. Ark of the Heavens. Time for the neutral route. Yay!
Damn neutrals. You never know where they stand.
God, this is gonna be just so like. Yeah, this is gonna be boring. Sorry, say that again?
Damn neutrals, you never know where they stand.
Ah, cool.
So going over some of the, as we're doing Westopolis again, I'm just going to read off the funny names for some of the libraries after the Hedgehog.
Okay.
So, the Moch, there's the fourth one, the Ultimate Ego. It's basically dark, and then you go neutral hero at the end. They need an award.
We need assistance!
I do.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them the thing. Ready to fight! Nice job, Shadow.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. Okay.
Hey, Shadow.
There's 8, Believe in Yourself.
Chaos Emerald. You can
Huh.
unlock unlimited power.
So that's first half is dark, and then it goes hero, normal hero. Another funny one is a bit an android's determination. 12, he goes awakening.
Yeah, smash him up.
18, subjugation of black. 17, the loner's choice. 24, the ultimate replica. Ooh, 18, 28, birth of a god. Dark hero, dark hero. What's this one? Solitude, space.
Behold the ultimate power.
Original definition. Dark hero, normal
Got
death.
it. Got the glitch. Woo!
It's up to timer as well. Huh. Yeah, I can see why your time score is so low if you also stop the timer. Or at least stop the timer for the most part. Why did you stop moving?
Because there was a wall which needed to be destroyed.
Okay.
I found it. The second Chaos Emerald.
Top 40, copy of a savior.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
That's 44, miracle of love.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Perfect.
It's hero,
The
hero,
ultimate power,
or dark, and then
hero.
all hero.
Yeah, the ultimate power, dark hero, dark hero.
God, this sounds like we're talking in Morse code.
You can skip this one.
Yeah, I know.
Clones determination, machines utopia, a toast to the ruler, dark hero, dark. Ooh, imperialism, 58.
Yes. Bow to us.
Just imperialism.
No, I meant that Chatter said they're speaking the language of the gods.
There's also 61, the ultimate world conquest. Take that, Eggman. That's a lot of dark. Dark tends to have a lot of the funnier names, from what I've seen. There's Black Angel, Under Darkness's Control.
You saw him too, didn't you?
Ooh, 64, to love oneself.
Time to clean house and do a little exterminating.
66, Birth of the Robot Emperor. 67, Shadow, the Black Android.
Okay, so to answer your
Jack
question,
in the
Almost Child level 2 essentially doubles the ammo count.
Alright.
So
it's what, 40 now?
Oh no, 20.
What, the initial count was 10?
Oh, for the Almost Child gun? Yeah.
That's higher, okay.
Ready, kid, decided.
Oh, damn it.
Yo, 76, Shadow's second death, ... ellipse question mark.
Look out behind you.
No? Power of Love, 78.
Try going down.
Dark hero, normal, hero.
Enemy sighted.
That worm creature is trying to escape by burrowing underground.
81, this is Shadow's way of life.
Good going.
Got chops
Choose mono
shooting me.
cycle.
God damn it.
Have you covered this path before?
What do you mean covered this path?
The mission you're doing, have you done it before?
No, I'm doing the neutral mission.
Okay. This is get to the goal ring, I think?
Yeah,
Didn't you pass the goal ring, or was that a different stage?
that was a different stage.
86, Machine Boy.
Release its power. Failure is not an option.
This
69 is just I am Shadow. Let's look up. 91, the rise and fall of the oak. Some of these really feel like Ultra names. Like all of them. But anyway. Ooh, Ultimate Shadow, 93.
And I'm just gonna skip these guys until I see. Oh, perfect.
To be known as Ultimate.
Yes, got it.
Athens Empire.
Unfortunately,
117.
this doesn't bring me all the way to the goal because I'm stopped off at a point where I have to ride a stupid wyvern dude. But this still takes me pretty far.
I'd imagine. 117, the Immortal Android. $120.
Oh no, it does bring me to the end of the stage. Cool.
Black Doom's a scheme. Black Doom has a scheme now.
I take orders from no one. I do as I decide.
Yo, 127 with the Black Ohms.
Perfect.
Athos, huh? Reborn hatred for humanity. Normal, dog, normal, dog. That was victory song. Position. Ooh, 151, 155. The day that hope died. Normal, dog.
Hi, Charlie.
153 together with Maria. Normal, dog. Hero, dog. Android's Rebellion. Annihility. 168. Dr. Eggman's miscalculation. Normal, hero, dog, hero. Ooh, 171. Sonic dethroned. With an exclamation mark. Go now. 178, the Ultimate Atonement. Normal, hero, dog, hero. Hero. Yeah. But, oh. Ooh, Ultimate Proof.
Am I doing the Arc of Atonement? No, I'm not.
Did I see? Let's see. 188, Punisher of Love. Normal, hero.
And I have to find a checkpoint as fast as possible.
Why, to clear your score or something?
No, to actually take advantage of the Chaos Control glitch. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fail that. No Chaos Control glitch for me. That's unfortunate.
I think the execution of that tends to cut like 3 to 4 minutes of time.
Yeah, about.
If I need to get through again or take out enemies, I can slide by pressing
227, Sovereign of all creation. Normal, hero, dog, hero, dog. Dawn of Darkness, not the choice. I am the strongest. Did you do that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Awaken through the darkness. Throne of God. Sorry. Oh, you might like this one. 249, The Coming of the Dark Time.
Yeah.
Hero, dark, normal, dark.
A lot of people have to try to name these as if there's any coherence in the stories. Yeah, unless
It
it's...
really isn't. Like, I think they're partially based off of, like, the ending a lot. Kind of, but, like, there's a certain theme in terms of what the ending is compared to what the name is. But, like, there's some goofy ones, but not much.
There it is, the Chaos Emerald.
265, The Ultimate Pride.
I found it, the 4th emerald.
There's something, there are like 5 themes or so that they use for the titles.
Perfect.
A Counterfeit Existence. Hero, dark, hero, dark.
Oh, look, CG cutscene.
Those idiots. They're destroying everything.
Oh, this is the cutscene I talked about, which appeared in the intro.
Well, all of them have for the most part. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them have like.
A lot of them are unique to the intro. So this is one of the few which actually the intro takes a part of the actual cutscene.
Well, there's a few clips of that.
I bet no one
Like,
expected this baby could fly.
I transported this brilliant flying fortress to this planet over 2,000 years
Yeah,
ago.
world building.
It's magnificent. The perfect killing machine.
Oh no, not the K word.
Terror in unimaginable ways. Do these fools really believe they can stop me?
I mean, how often does the cat... Because the...
Every 50 years, I believe.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, because Shadow was created 50 years ago.
Yep.
Shadow, do not fear.
Because they didn't have the ultimate life form.
Also, Black Doom just sometimes appears physically and sometimes just sends a drone to.
I mean, there would be
project
people
onto.
there. I mean, there would be people there, but they would not be able to stop them.
I don't know. Do you think some power scaling time? Do you think Black Doom could take on Chaos?
I think this would. Honestly, I think that would have predated Chaos. Yeah, I got to use the egg gun. My favorite.
What is Chaos supposed to be? It's unknown.
There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat. Find it and destroy it.
I never said they would, like, whoever was there would be able to stop them. I just said there would be people there.
I'm just trying to think. How old is the Echidna Trap supposed to be?
No, don't know.
Like it can jump pretty high.
Oh, apparently, according to this, Tickle is a former member of the Knuckles clan, I guess that's what they're called, who resided in the Mystic Ruins 3,000 years ago.
Okay, so they would have already died.
Well, yes, but chaos would still be around.
No,
my
Tikal
point.
immediately sealed Chaos Enemy at Master Emerald.
Like,
Chaos would already be
yes.
sealed in the Master Emerald at this point.
And my point is that chaos was existed. My point.
Existed, but would not be able to stop it.
Suppose chaos got out of the Master Emerald, and like got out of the other chaos emeralds. Like the highball. Could like perfect chaos take on Black Doom? I'd say about Chaos 4 or so would be like Black Ball level, and about 6 perfect would probably rival Black Doom in power. That makes it, and I don't think the foot soldiers are going to do much for the most part against a creature like Chaos. But I believe you could argue that perfect Chaos would probably take on Black Doom. Alright, that reminds me. There's a certain other creature. Oh, also, for the count of allies that, for the count of godlike entities that Eggman has teamed up with and then been betrayed by, Black Doom, surprisingly not one of them. He's never in alliance with Black Doom.
Oh, I fucked up the Chaos Controls glitch, so that's unfortunate.
There's one other creature on the planet, as of nowadays, that I'm wondering about when it was around. On a time.
Or just vacuum them.
I'm doing some research history. It just says the origin from the beginning of time. And spawned in the core of the earth. You know something of. Huh? Mm-hmm.
Take a good look below you. I'm detecting it. You need to destroy all the power sources. Turn back around.
I also don't think the creatures that creature that appears in Sonic Unleashed,
You're not getting away from
I
me
believe
this
could also
time.
probably take Black Doom.
Yeah, except it's not formed yet. They don't want to be formed for quite some time.
Yeah. Apparently it only happens every few million years though, so the time
I think
would
it was.
be.
I think it was about every couple 10,000 years.
Well, the time of awakening, which is what happens, is apparently a few million years.
Mm.
So you do that. So like yeah,
Oh, here's where we actually first acknowledge the
yes.
Shadow Android plot.
What the?
Mm-hmm.
How can this be? Who are you?
They're just standing there for some reason.
up, Shadow androids. The Eggman fleet is strong, but those black creatures are a formidable adversary. I must return to the base to devise a new plan.
Shadow? Android? Am I an android too?
God, it's going to double fast.
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order.
So we call him Shadow instead of Shadow Android. So I guess Eggman understands that this Shadow is not an android. I'm guessing.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Hitman, please flee aboard his airship.
Like, the implication is that Shadow's not actually an android. He just is just very susceptible to being influenced by others in this game. And is looking for an identity. And yeah, just latches on to whatever. Even if it's something as dumb as Shadow Android. Anyway. Back to
So this
funny
is
plot.
the new Omega voice actor, and he actually does a really good job at mimicking the old one, which is a point of comparison because in Sonic 06, they have completely changed how they deal with Omega's voice. So.
Yeah, it's Requiem. The Grim Reaper's one. Is Vacuum supposed to be the Grim Reaper? Expedition. 306. Explanation of the truth. Hero, hero, normal, dope, hero, hero, hero. Do you know Procession 309? Do you know Procession in space?
No.
Hero, normal, dog. 311, Destiny for 2.
Oh, okay, I failed the glitch. Oh well.
315, a pair of shooting stars. The one whom Maria entrusted. I don't think that's proper sentence. What?
No, that's a proper sentence.
But it's not the word entrusted is. I think it's missing a modifier.
The one. Okay, maybe it could be whom instead of who, but.
Yeah, it would be whom. 317 AI's entanglement. Hero, dog.
Linear ring pattern detected. Light dash opportunity present.
The characters who come in Shadow have less polygons than Shadow himself. I feel like that's the case. And that would likely be the case for performance reasons. Uh, 324, the self-imposed seal. Hero, normal, hero. 326.
Oh, these guys can't be vacuumed. Shit.
A missive from 50 years ago. Hero.
Yep. Want.
Alright. But yeah, as to why did Black Doom not do something earlier? If you're looking for a headcanon reason, there's not going to be an explanation. But they all scared him away. There's your reason. Actual reason? He didn't exist at the time. So, how are the shadow androids to fight?
They're immune to the suck.
Yeah, they're immune to a few different things. They're very small hitboxes compared to most of the other enemies you find in this game. They can also, I believe, spin attack you. I think it was that. I believe they can charge you as well. They also kind of just stand around and do nothing, which is kind of funny.
I don't know, they're constantly bombarding me with missiles, so...
Damn, not here.
And then whenever they move a bit, they then try to move back into formation and then keep shooting at you.
Why are they giving me these? This is like the most useless thing to use against these assholes.
Yeah, they're pretty effective.
They have to get point blank to actually like be able to aim at them because they're so small. And then they just...
Can't you hit it from a distance if you were to aim it properly?
Like
that? But farther distance?
You could, but again, that would be extremely difficult because the area of effect is quite narrow. So the further you go, the more precise your angle has to be.
In fact, you think they hit them dead on?
Yeah, and I'm saying that's harder to do at a distance because the further you
So
are.
you're relying on the area effect as a result.
Yeah, because the further away you are, the more precise your angle has to be.
Well, yeah, if your angle is correct, then yeah. You like one shot them, so.
Now, Doctor, you will take.
Like, yes, ideally they should.
And there's also no line. There's also no like line of aim. It's just theoretical, which is not really a good way to aim at them. So.
But there's an implicit laser.
I know there is. You just don't see that, so it's a lot harder to aim at them.
Get good. Wasn't the other person from last time gonna join you for this?
Yeah, but they're not very consistent.
Alright. Does it make a different design in this game?
Not
Is it just low
that I can
polygon?
tell.
It's just the different. I think there's different polygons.
Doctor,
Is it the same model as yours?
I need to know. Those androids, the ones that look like me, am I?
Yes.
What?
You and Omega are my creations. But you betray me as you stand here before me. So now, I will destroy you both, turning you into scrap metal.
Eggman, I will defeat you once and for all.
Aww.
This is what you get for
Poor Shadow. Other density problems. Isn't it supposed to continue off of... Is Sonic Hero supposed to be before or after this game?
Before.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Wouldn't it make more sense to be after?
Sonic Heroes after this game?
Yeah.
No.
Just you wait and see.
Sonic Heroes is where they meet up Shadow post SA2.
Right.
An android? Me?
Right.
I don't believe you.
I guess... It also just has a different costume in this game.
Perfect.
See, this actually makes sense in context. Unlike last time where just this came out of nowhere.
Well, yeah, but like, given the nature of it, it would be impossible for them to write it otherwise.
This ultimate life form they keep referring to is the Black Hedgehog.
They could have also just not done something this stupid. Like, they just because they wrote themselves in a corner does not necessarily mean that it's does not forgive the bad writing they used to write out of it.
Doctor.
Or not at all.
You're going straight to the place you created me from.
But some of these are open enough that they could have arrived to these conclusions through a few different ways.
Yeah, that is just one of the examples that is not the case.
I don't have to recall the exact sequence, but yes, some of them are rather jarring.
I'll make you wish you'd never
Okay.
created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the X button will
That
let me
Android
go
to probably
one
someone with deadlier enemies in the game.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a deadlier enemy, in fact.
To confront him, then assist me in my search.
Oh, so how did Eggman? What happened to Eggman after the last fight? He just kind of disappeared, I guess, and I'm looking for him again. What?
short distances when I'm clinging to the wall after performing a triangle jump.
That's an accurate description. Unfortunately.
Shadow, Jump is surrounded by base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defenses to shield the base with my lava magma. That's one activated. Now the path ahead will be easier to defend. This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses. The magma's really flowing here. That bridge is the only way to get across.
So this is like a good example of the alternate missions where like you still have to get the other things and they're in the way, so you're not gonna miss them. What makes it interesting is the fact that by activating those switches, it changes the level slightly so that it's not going through the same level just twice.
Yep.
Case in point, that was a safe jump.
Has melted partway through due to activating my... This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses.
Oh, so a question of volcanic defenses if they cause such damage to one base, Eggman? What?
When all of the units of my volcanic system are activated, my base's defenses will be set. The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry. Even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through.
That's good to know, Eggman.
You're going to need to use the walls to get past here. This rail is already under the...
Damn it.
No,
Damn,
what?
not
Oh,
here.
damn it. That's unfortunate.
You're going to need to use the walls to get past here. This rail is already under the...
Damn.
Oh god, that's such an annoying placement.
You're going to need to use the walls to get past here.
You know, let's go with the Chow, the Chow gun.
This rail is already under the... The Shadow Android's standard armament includes a very relentless lock-on missiles.
And why is it shooting? Oh, sorry.
Use the ledges leading to the path on the left.
Yeah, it makes no fucking sense. See why they keep attacking you if you're like with them.
Mm-hmm.
That I'd argue is the most narratively jarring thing, and where the gameplay and narrative clash the most.
Yeah, I think which enemies attack you should be based on your current good and evil score.
Damn, not here.
Okay,
Yes, I'd also say based off what route you just finished, or rather how you the previous mission you just completed as well.
yeah, a combination of the two.
With a minor consideration in terms of which one you have selected as well.
I don't like that because you get to switch them on the fly.
I suppose. By my statement, the Shadow Androids are definitely the toughest enemy.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
You did very well, Shadow Android. You have surpassed expectations.
I don't
equal
think-
to that of the real
Oh,
Shadow. Excellent. Now give me those emeralds.
Never!
What?
I didn't collect them to hand them over to you. I collected them to destroy you.
You really need the emeralds for that?
I created you. I gave you life. I gave you an order, or have you forgotten? Idiot! Perhaps I need to teach you a lesson! I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention!
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
So, like, I don't think Eggman actually believes it himself. The Chosen Android, I think he's just telling it to mess with him. That is my generous reading of the dialogue.
You can interfere with the slot reels by hitting the button on its frame.
So this example, he stops it.
Yeah.
Can you throw the explosives at him on the side?
Automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go pick up a weapon or something.
That's what I was doing.
You just looked like you were waiting a bit.
Well, because I can't control the camera and platforming on these miniature things. Not advisable. So I didn't want to do blind platforming.
Hey!
Home attack really has some range, doesn't it?
Yep.
Can you not just shoot him right now, or do you have to actually wait for him to go on move?
I could, but I want to save my ammo.
Oh, Shadow Fever.
Yep. But also, it's kind of hard to hit him when he's stayed up like that. Oh god.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Do you think Black Doom is a good fight?
Pardon?
You like the fight with Black Doom?
Eh. It's okay.
Would you say of the at least three fights you like it the best?
That implies I like them at all. Like, I don't really
It's a matter
particularly.
of the least worst.
That's kind of hard to say, though. Like, if you don't have positive feelings about any of them, it's kind of hard to rank them amongst each other.
Sorry, Doctor.
My condolences then for your inability to rank things.
It's like they're all neutral. They're all just kind of boring.
Yeah, it seems you dislike the Diabolon more than...
Yes, I will say Diabolon I like the most, or dislike the most. But amongst the other two, it's just like they're just kind of both are just kind of boring.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
I
What?
need you.
Finally, he's got all the Chaos Emeralds.
You repay me.
No,
I am
anyway.
Shadow Android, the ultimate life form, a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog. With the power of these emeralds, I will be stronger than him. This is who I am.
What?
There you go.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Vacuum Egg is now level 2. Huzzah!
The R's and A's look really similar in this font.
Yep. Okay, that beat an Android's Rebellion. 5 down. 5 to go.
Most of which I imagine have Diabolon. And Black Doom. I feel like most of them so far have been...
There are 3 Diabolons, 3 Black Dooms, and 4 Egg Dealers. So we still
You
have an
played Egg Dealer a lot.
Yep. So because all are hold on. Well, that's concerning.
In total.
Yep. So pretty much, these center 4 are all Egg Dealer.
Which is the one who you naturally gravitate towards.
Pardon?
Which is the one you're gravitating towards.
What do you mean, which is the one I'm gravitating towards?
Based on the route you take, I feel like you gravitate towards the center more than the extremes.
I'm centering towards the hero sides because these are what gets me the good shit. Like the hero gets me the heal gun, which is good for getting fast chaos control. These give me the Chow gun, which is just a super OP weapon, and these give me the vacuum gun, which is also a very OP weapon.
You not like the katana?
The melee weapons are not that good. Oh, that does not sound pleasant. Anyway, I just completed the hero story. That was by far our shortest story, not surprising. So, time for the next one. And I'm pretty sure neutral hero, dark, neutral hero. Neutral hero, dark. Oh, sorry. I read neutral, dark. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna go for the second true hero ending.
True hero,
Yeah,
meaning
the bottommost level is the final stage. Yep, 5 to go.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's even show them the big club. Nice job, Shadow. This is for my... Hey, Shadow. That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, we can
so there's just a chaos emerald just left.
Yep.
I repeat.
It's really convenient that everyone already has a chaos emerald they're
Yes,
looking for.
yes, I have heard of Project 06. It is a very impressive project.
Hasn't that been ongoing for like how many years at this point?
Couple, I think.
Yeah.
But it's it's continuously updating, and it's
Alright. Where are they doing it in again?
I
Unreal
think-
Engine?
Unity. Yeah, I'm making it.
Unity?
Yep.
Okay.
And apparently the creator doesn't have that powerful of a computer, so like the fact, so he's has an incentive to make it as optimized as possible, which I applaud greatly.
Good game development. Let's go. Often if something runs slowly, it's because of the programming, and not because of the hardware. Like, you need a lot of hardware to compensate for bad programming. Can you is there a glitch to warp skip to use a different save checkpoint? Basically what's the word? Similar to the owl glitch of the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
I don't. So wait, what are you expecting?
To basically use a checkpoint that has not been reached yet.
I do not know of any such glitch.
I feel like it'd be pretty useful.
It would be, but so the most recent speedrun I've seen don't use it or don't do anything of the such, and not saying it doesn't exist, but that it has not been discovered yet, if it does exist.
Indeed.
So, fun fact, I never owned this game. However, I did rent this game as a child. And as a child, when I started the game, I went to Westopolis, saw the 3 missions. It's like, I'm not doing brownie missions. Went the neutral route. And then this upcoming one, the dark routes, seemed like, that sounds pretty cool. And I remember my first, the first final level I did was Cosmic Fall. I don't remember exactly how I got from there to Cosmic Fall, but there is just a fun fact about the first time I played this game.
Alright.
And then I played again, managed to get to Lost Impact. Didn't know how to complete the hero mission, so I just not Lost Impact, sorry.
And every city is reporting significant
Final
damage
Haunt.
and casualties.
Did not know how to do Final Haunt hero, so I just sort of gave up that route and then tried again, did the pure neutral route, and then at that point I had to return the game. So yeah, but I've heard good things about Shadow's gameplay in Project 06. Never had the opportunity to play it myself. Anyway, Cyclific Canyon, not a bad dark mission.
Oh, that was almost positive. What if the introduction? Black Doom just teleports you here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Shadow! You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating. Alright, that's it! Look out! That huge pillar is going to collapse!
Okay, so it doesn't
To be
double the ammo.
generous.
So it doesn't double the ammo. Okay, the level 2 doesn't double the ammo. It just gives you 10 extra ammo because it went from 20 to 30. So the
Alright.
eggs suck.
Try going down.
So they have 20.
Yeah, the Omocha had 10.
Status report. Forward all information on those black aliens.
Looks like those little things are aliens too. Guess that means they're fair game. Help! We're being sucked in!
I imagine the auto mod, by the way, has a bit of machine, or rather natural language processing, as opposed to just being a simple word search.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a word search because it's specific, like, oh yeah, allow this term. And it's like, oh, fun. So I wouldn't be surprised if it is just.
Tornado. Tornado is. Come here.
Well, what, black you mean, or like what? Which tone
Disgusting,
was it?
disgusting black.
Specifically in that together.
Yes.
Amazing.
Also, context in case for the new person. Earlier, we were quoting Shadow's accidentally racist line.
Not racist.
Yeah, that's why it's accidental, Gabriel.
Unintentional. Misconceived.
The point is, by quoting it, the auto mod picked that up as bad language. So.
Well, black creatures is more of a descriptor. It might be specifically disgusting if that's a pejorative. It would be simpler to do a simplistic natural language processing to figure out these type of things, as opposed to just coding every single part.
I just realized I've been completely just in a trance, so I don't have no idea if I skipped any of the things.
Doesn't Black Doom tell you?
Again, I've been in a trance, so I would not have noticed.
Alright then.
There we are.
Wouldn't it have been faster just to continue on and then double back later?
Don't really see how.
Chaos Emerald I found here in these ruins.
I feel like this looks like Angel Island to me.
This is not Angel Island.
Do you actually know that for a fact, or?
Yeah.
Alright. I guess Knuckles just got lost and ended up in different ruins. Surprisingly believable for Knuckles. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I think I saw. Okay, no. My brain tricked me.
What?
I thought I saw something.
Okay. Okay, so I guess a bit more world building for Black Doom, with this being his temple, or at least the Temple of the Black Homes.
Our temple is not what it appears. Soon, the time will come when it will release the
Oh, because this is his fleet, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
touch the jewel.
But like, yeah, and then for the other ones in which you don't do this, I suppose it's implied this is what happened off screen.
Yeah.
The believing notion is that all the missions are happening simultaneously. Or at least all of them for a given vertical axes. I should have said a bit more dialogue. during the levels themselves. Unless you notice the silent.
Touch the jewel and release the power. We have seen this cage for our own purposes. Now, all of the power has been unleashed.
Now, let's see what really happens when this temple is awakened. Perfect. Where am I?
No,
It's assuming we just finished a one of the cyber space
Dr.
levels.
Maybe he can
Okay.
tell me about those black creatures.
I guess Vector just disappeared.
No, that's a different cyberspace
it?
one.
Alright.
Yeah, that cyberspace one would be with Rouge.
The doctor must have gone this way.
Okay, so my first playthrough, I'm pretty sure I would have done the
Cream went into this weird-looking castle and she
Do you want me to tell you which one this is?
No, I know which one it is. But I'm saying, like, with my very first playthrough, I think I did the neutral mission here, because I'm not entirely sure. I don't believe Child Me could have found both cream and cheese.
Hey, look! It's a balloon!
Is there any way to, like, find any indication where they might be, or is it just...
Find out.
Well, have fun looking.
I just know ahead of time. Like, it's not that hard.
Hey, Shadow! The black creatures have infiltrated my castle.
So, how did Cream and Cheese, like,
They're part of my
end up in
special
Eggman's base again?
They just did.
Both.
Good job, Shadow.
Shadow, where are you going? The giant lantern is behind you.
Do I actually have to light this up? Yeah, I actually have to light this up. Which is funny.
Shadow, how about you do that?
Finally, actual ammunition.
As opposed to...
That stupid melee shit.
Help to drive up the monster.
Does the melee shield as you put it have infinite
No.
ammo though?
It does not.
Do you remember how these balloons work? If you don't jump down sometimes,
Do they hit Hodo?
they'll just bring you
Not
right
particularly.
Hmm.
There we go. There's cream. Isn't there a motorcycle vehicle in this game? Yeah.
Would you play any missions with it?
Pardon?
Are you playing any missions with it?
I think so, but I probably would just be skipping it because you never actually need to use it.
Damn. Not
Thank you,
here.
game. Very cool. Okay.
Do you remember how these balloons work? If you don't jump down someplace along the way, it'll just bring you right back.
Thank you, Amy, for helping, I guess. Except for the fact that you're accumulating dark score.
Push up to fly down. Hold down the A button to fly a little faster. Yeah, keep going. I don't like the lips of this place.
Look, Amy's contributing. That's more than she gets to do in most games.
Look, aliens are crushing all of Eggman's robots. Watch your step, okay? Ew, what are those things? They're disgusting. Go, get rid of them. Yeah, keep going. That's what you get for getting in our way.
What are you?
Well, did you find her? Hey, look! It's a balloon! There's another stone lantern. There's another stone lantern. Maybe you should try breaking.
Damn it.
Oh man, it's a dead end. There's another stone lantern.
Damn it.
Oh no! I have no idea which one of these is cheese. That sound! I think it was cheese.
Look at Shadow vibrate. Look at him go.
If you want to stay clear of trouble, then stay away from that doctor.
Which sentence? There's been...
Perfect. Another Chaos Emerald.
What are you doing here, Shadow?
Doctor, I don't want to fight with you, but I need those Chaos Emeralds. They hold the secret to my...
Enough of this nonsense.
You really don't.
The Chaos Emeralds belong to me. All of them.
Like,
No one gets in my way. Those who do will be destroyed. So stand clear or I will.
there's no reason to collect the emeralds
Just as I will those
themselves.
black creatures.
He kind of just wants them because other people do. And that means that other people come to him.
Now, let me show you the power of my latest, greatest creation.
Is that the same voice line as the Egilo?
I don't know.
I recall, Eggman referring to Egilo as his greatest and latest. I recall this because the Egilo really is not that great.
Lights up. Is that all you got? Lights up. Lights up. How dare you? Lights up. Lights up. You haven't seen the last of me.
Watch out for the ghosts that come out from underneath that.
Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Amy.
Very cool.
Sorry, Doctor, but
Also,
that Chaos
there are
Emerald
more
is
ghosts?
mine. Perfect.
We were just fighting him. What?
Idiots. They're destroying everything. How can I take over the city and build the Eggman?
This feels so fucking jarring. What the hell?
I'm at my
Okay, well, whatever.
Give me a moment.
I bet no one expected this baby could fly.
So after just activating the temple 2 levels ago, we are now going to use those crystals to deactivate them.
Well, you see here, because he understood from the past, he knows how to deactivate them. For this one specifically.
Welcome to Whiplash the game. Yep.
As opposed to some other levels, as opposed to some other routes, which require more convoluted explanations. There's always the explanation of what Eggman told him. It's not really tone whiplash as much as it is narrative whiplash. The tone itself was typically fine. It's more just the
Oh, I didn't notice the word tone. But yeah, no, it's definitely Whiplash the game.
tonal. The tone is fine. Narrative is, yeah. The Eggman tells him. That's how he knows from the other routes.
It's a high energy magnetic field. Those jewels must be their power source. Good. You've destroyed the first power source. The temple.
Yeah, we sort of destroyed the same jewels. We're destroying the same jewels we activated in before.
Yeah, no. I meant Eggman could have told him had he not known already.
If it's more just like there's a minor bit of continuity.
Oh, that, yes.
Oh, shoot. I mean, that works.
Oh, do you get to combine the amount of ammo if you pick up the duplicate?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
The killer's coming this way. Destroy it. While you're sitting with the parachute. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Well, how is robots doing?
detected a high-energy magnetic field. Those jewels must be their power source. Behold the ultimate power. That's the second one. My battleships are in attack formation.
Oh no, damn it went away. Oh well.
That's it, Shadow. That killer is extremely weak. Be careful. Head for the temple.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad.
It has your only redeeming quality if you ever said that it's playable, which means very
No,
little.
I said it was playable. It has allows for some different approaches for some of the missions, which are pretty good for replay value, as well as gives players the option of which one they want to go to. As well, and narratively is very funny. It's sufficiently coherent narratively and funny. It's not quite bad. It's more that it's funny because of how all over the place it is. I also would say that it's pretty good in terms of how it uses its special weapons to make them both meaningful and not obnoxious to use. For the most part.
You need to destroy all the power sources. Turn back around. Good job, Shadow. I'm detecting only 2 sources remaining. I detect them. There must be just one more left. Behold, the ultimate firearms won't be any good against those shields. Strike them directly.
Chaos control.
That's it, Shadow. The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the cloud. Press the control stick up to make this thing die, and then pull back to make it fly up. Check the lower right-hand corner of the screen to see the creature's remaining health. Make sure you steer clear of walls and obstacles while flying. Don't fall.
Like, for example, do you really find the stage that annoying?
It's not a matter of being annoying. It's I just don't find it fun.
Back around.
Yeah, fortunate.
Like, not being annoying is not a sign of quality. And it,
Try going up.
don't know how. Oh, okay, I see. I guess I could just use this.
That's all of them.
I cannot betray the doctor.
Is this the Oak scene?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
It is about time you show up, Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking the attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark.
It's been a long time since the two of us ran along here together. Now, time to kick things up a notch.
For the countdown, it's just how long you have to finish a given route, correct?
Yeah. Oh
As
no,
opposed to being a
no, this is specifically for the hero mission. This time it's specifically for the hero mission.
Yeah.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go. Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid. Is this the Ark's power plant? Hey, what's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep up?
He's saying you're too slow.
Yep.
Can I keep going down from here? Now it's time to dash for the finish line. I need 5 keys to open this door. Sonic. Now I remember. That day, we fought here aboard the Ark.
Yay.
Hmm.
Maria!
I feel like they reuse this cutscene a lot.
Maria. I can feel them
Yeah, flashing lights.
everywhere.
Yep.
Well, Shadow, looks like we've reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion step up and play.
So, what is Black Doom been doing? Just coordinating an invasion? Is that all?
There are aliens up on the bridge. They're trying to get us. Nice job, Shadow.
Damn it.
Hey, not bad. Yahoo! Shadow, look! The aliens decided to send in the best of the best. That weird alien weapon can suck up rings, items, and even small enemies. It looks like it works just by holding in the B-button. Give it a try, Shadow. Shadow, try going up.
Behold the ultimate power! Chaos control!
Shadow, the humans have somehow detected our common presence.
Even somehow.
The shield.
It's not exactly broke the kid or anything. They knew about it in the beginning. What? I mean, somehow.
We have not known about the comments at the beginning.
Pretty sure it was at the beginning of the game they mentioned the comment.
No?
Whenever they mention it, comes every 50 years or something.
That was like at the previous cutscene. Like literally the cutscene just before this.
Yo, try going down here.
Fine. But at the very least, I guess they hush-hush about the... when he visited the Oak Colony last time. I thought it was the more the merrier.
Nice.
Watch your step. Take a look below. It's dangerous up ahead. Watch your back. Don't touch that switch. That'll seal off the path we need to follow. Try something with those lines. That looks like this cage has been locked by these black cages.
Behold the ultimate power! Chaos control!
Is there any way we can shut down the lasers that are defending the exit? Hey, not bad.
Damn, not here.
Where'd you? What?
I thought there was a path down there.
Don't touch that switch. That'll seal off the path we need to follow. Try
Did you touch the switch?
No.
Yeah, smash them up. Shadow, use that. I think we might be able to pull something out of this different colored wall. Is there any way we can shut down the lasers that are defending the exit?
Damn. The good gun despawned.
Shadow, try going up. Don't waste time shooting at the black creatures with shields. Take them out using homing attacks. Nice job, Shadow.
So, are there any other tough enemies besides the Shadow Androids in this game?
Hey, not bad.
Not that I could think of.
They
off the top
feel
of my head.
much harder than everyone else.
Behold the ultimate power.
This wall is a different color than the
The sound design on the stage is a bit epic.
Yeah, smash it. Nice job, Shadow. Shadow, try going up. Zoom along that red alien slime. Hey, not bad. Shadow, get in. Yahoo! That might just be a decoy to trap us, but it's our only clue we have right now. Guess we'll just have to follow it. Yeah, smash him up. Nice job, Shadow.
Behold the ultimate power.
It's pretty good, pal.
Great.
Did you do the glitch again?
What is it, Shadow? Is there a shield in the way? It must be linked to a switch somewhere back along the way we came. There he is! The real Black Doom!
Were there fake Black Teams? Like what?
Well, as opposed to like the Black Doom holograms.
I guess.
So
Okay.
we meet at last, Black Doom. You're the one responsible for all this villainy.
Doesn't he appear in one of the cutscenes physically? When he goes over like the temple things?
No, that's all Doom's Eye.
Even the ones which aren't like transparent?
Yep.
Fine.
You've done well, Shadow. I'm very impressed you made it this far.
Black Doom, your rule ends here, and it ends now. So you're behind all this. Like it or not, the game's over.
Fools. The Black Arms are more than superior. We are perfect. Do you really think you have any real chance of defeating us?
It's you who should be scared, Black Doom. I made a promise to Maria to save the planet she loved so much, and I will.
Then get ready to die. Let me show you the ultimate power in the universe.
You really feel I don't know what ultimate is on this game.
Show you just how pitiful you inferior life forms are.
This is it! Let's end this once and for all! Attacks won't work on his body. Aim for a weak point.
That's not the type of gun I would want.
Look at that. Aim for the weak points.
That's better.
If you can get up high enough, you can hit him with a homing attack.
Yeah, Sonic just showing you this time.
Swift strike. Be gone.
When he throws meteors, make sure to get out of the way.
Take this.
You can dodge that light blade boomerang thing by jumping over it.
I'm probably gonna make the homing attack a bit stronger in this game.
Swift strike. I see. Perhaps I have underestimated your inferiority as a life form. Nonetheless. Take this.
Using our speed, avoiding that disc attack by dodging it to the side is a snap. Behold the ultimate power. It looks like there's a pattern to his teleportation. Go control who's boss.
This is not over.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it.
Yay, that's the true hero done. Woo.
Yeah. You enjoy it?
What was there to enjoy?
Die.
I mean, like, that's partly a genuine question.
Fine.
I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
The joy of speeding through the stage and hitting all the objectives. Entirely matter.
But that's not joyful, though.
The Black Arms will rise again.
Let's do this. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I made a promise that I intend to keep. With the power of these emeralds, Black Doom and his army are finished. This is who I am.
Yeah, I think the Black Ohms would like quickly fall apart without Black Doom leading them.
Okay. Anyway, I will be back again.
Being particularly organized in any way. It very much feels like those one guy telling them to do now them are rather inept.
I have returned. So last time I never actually let this song play out in full, so I'm actually going to do that. It also gives me a break to just recoup.
In question of the angles with some of this footage is from that everyone's looking at, there's a common problem most times you find the characters looking out of the footage.
Okay. I'm only 60% done. Wow, this game is exhausting.
Some of these stages are a lot less annoying for you than others, though. Right?
A lot less annoying, you said?
Yeah, some of them. I don't know which ones are coming up that, but there's a big difference between some of the stages. Especially depending on which mission you pick.
There we go, Black Heroes Rebirth, that's the one. Or the Black Heroes Rebirth. Oh look, some of the stages I got...
mean you draw the routes for them, or what?
I got LA ranks.
Oh, can't just stop this again. This is only the level select is only to play individual levels, right?
Yeah.
Alright. No, you know, there's some stages you just haven't played before yet.
Yep.
Do everything different. Which one's next again? You have
So, neutral, hero, which will bring us to this fucking casino level again, and then dark, dark. Is it 3 darks in a row or just? And then neutral, so we'll end up here with another egg dealer fight.
You said you like those. You said those are the least annoying for you.
Doesn't mean I mean, to be fair, I would react negatively regardless of what it would be. Doesn't mean doesn't make it not annoying though. Okay, I can probably handle one more of these.
About what I predicted.
Well, it's also coming up to the 8-hour, like, completing it will probably put me at the 7.5 hour mark, and I think that's close enough to like a full 8 hours. So.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Look out! Monsters! There he is! Hey, Shadow.
Long time no see.
Looks like these black creatures really need business. Let's see what these showers do. Don't touch the red fruit. Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited power. They all seem to have left. There's still more to go. Don't get cocky. Hey, not bad. Laser spikes cause explosions, so stay clear of them too. Yeah, smash them up.
Behold the ultimate power!
You still trying to do the push?
Yeah.
So how does it work exactly?
I don't know the exacts, but I'm guessing you press the Chaos Control button, and then a single frame afterwards, you open up the teleporter menu.
They don't give up.
Damn it.
Shadow, what are you doing? I don't know who or what these black creatures are, but you can't let them get away with this. Hey, not bad. The entire city's on fire.
Death to all who oppose me!
Just what are these black creatures? Don't touch the red.
I found it. The second Chaos Emerald.
Yay, you're back.
Once I find all of the emeralds.
Road to
then I'll find the
light.
truth.
Neutral hero, dark, dark, neutral hero.
It's of light actually.
We'll end on the egg dealer on the dark side of
Perfect.
the dark half of the pyramid.
What?
will end on the egg dealer on the dark half of the pyramid.
Don't know what you mean by that. Well, I don't see what your point is exactly.
Just to give an idea of what stage we're ending with.
Alright.
I don't remember this place.
Hey, Shadow! You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating. Ha! Stick! Alright, that's it! Look out behind you!
I just realized I missed one. There we are.
Aha! Try going down.
Tornado! Tornado is a...
That worm creature is trying to escape by burrowing underground. Looks like those blue things are aliens too. Ugh, how many of these monsters are there? Help!
60. Knuckles, there are 60 of them.
You what?
Knuckles asked how many of these creatures are there.
Ah. Is it the foot soldiers or just black in general?
I don't get the question.
Is it eliminate that many black enemies, or is it just specifically foot soldiers?
Enemies in general, so including the larva.
Behold the ultimate power. Try grabbing that ring. It looks like it needs some good going. Stop attacking the good guys.
Tell the good guys to stop getting in my way.
Swept up in the whirlwind don't hit you.
I'm invincible right now. Nothing can hurt me. Okay, well, now I'm invincible. Oh yeah, Knuckles can't count to 60. True!
The pillar's rolling this way.
Not really. I mean, like, he's not that dumb. At least until Boom, then he is that dumb.
Yeah, that's a different version of the character. Which you're not really going to be showing off at all.
Aha! It's the sea snake coming around. Those small worms act like homing missiles. Watch out!
I guess that one has room for the one to go under.
I think we've only got half of them. Hurry up!
Maybe fully up. There's no down over.
Good going.
God, I love this vacuum.
This temple looks pretty odd.
It just like one shots enemies, I believe, right?
Smaller, or medium to smaller enemies, yeah.
We'll hold out here.
There are some enemies which are immune to it.
Gun soldiers, huh? Looks like things are heating up. Not as tough as they look, huh? Good going. Let's go. Alien scum.
Their oppression cannot go unopposed. Perfect.
If you say so, Shadow.
Hmm. Yeah, she's the same image for all that time. Reminds me.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back?
So, well, I'd ask what the other characters are doing in this game, but like,
Oh, Shadow.
you really know about them.
Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you?
Ultimate
So
Life
why
Form.
are they gun-
I think the Ultimate Life Form is just because Shadow's supposed to be immortal or something.
Ah, that's how it's done. Show Gun that we mean business.
The way that they talk about it suggests strength constantly.
Well, I'm more in the context of the research, the original research into the Ultimate Life Form was about immortality.
So, fast enough for you?
So, why are the gun soldiers messing with Eggman? Don't they have more pressing matters to deal with?
Keep it up. There are still lots more left. Hurry, let's go. Passing through the fire loop will give you a nice reward of rings. Do you have the guts to go for it? Show them we're not to be taken so lightly. All right, on to the second half. Press the X button when you're near some rings. Use the light dash move. This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center
To be clear, immortality with respect to aging is not about sickness, but more so reproduction.
Looks like the soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them.
Damn it.
Yes, that's it. I wonder how my robots are doing. Have you found all the keys for this door? If not, you'll need to go around by climbing the roof.
I knew I sounded vaguely gun sounds.
Death to all who oppose me. Let me give you some pointers on how my little shooting game works. When red and yellow balloons come out,
I feel like some of these levels do have more enemies than you need to hit though.
let's see your skill.
Like, I believe this one has more than 20 gun units, right?
I don't think so.
No? Even this one?
Only a few more. You can do it. Shadow, use that. Those guns. Damn it. They call a measly little thing like this a turret.
Like, this one looks like it has more than 20 units though.
Shadow, cut that out.
No, it doesn't to me.
I wonder how my robots are doing. There's just one more somewhere. Behold! That tent is the pride and joy of my circus. I've gathered animals all over the world to showcase at my marvelous big top. Hey, where you going? There aren't any gun soldiers past there.
Marthon. Means I have to go back to the start of the stage.
You missed one? Yeah.
Looks like it.
And that's the annoying part of having no redundancy for these things. Yes, no.
What a rush! What the? This teleporter to go back.
Particular thing I want to check.
Damn it.
Things shooting at you.
There we are.
That's it, Shadow.
Surprised I knew where to look.
Disgusting humans. How dare you show your faces in the doctor's presence? Perfect.
Yeah, like that cutscene right there. Doesn't that game appear physically?
I don't think so. Because Black Doom is on the comet. Anyway, I think that's just. I'm pretty sure that it's also a hologram.
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
The foolish scientist still seeks to resist us. Use our cannons and blow his ships out of the sky.
I don't think Eggman has anything which is immune to the egg.
Man has what?
I don't think Eggman has anything which is immune to the egg.
What about the shadow androids?
Yes. Though I don't think those appear here.
Well, no, really appear thinking the like Eggman-based levels in
Yeah.
some maps.
Yep, and this would be the last path I'm doing today.
Oh, Shadow. Fancy running into you here. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat. Find it and destroy it.
Those are our larvae, which mature into fine soldiers. Look at how those humans flee without a fight. Until you grow the spoils of their folly.
Unfortunately, I consumed the box with the egg, so I don't get more ammo. Which is sad, but oh well.
It seems that weathering has these worthless machines from my sight. What are you doing, you traitor? As time passes, parts of this temple have eroded and become fragile. Turn them into scrap.
Is that Eggman's fleet that you're shooting down?
Yep.
So what is this? Fleet number 3 or fleet number 4?
Two ships
Uh,
destroyed. How pathetic. The
3, maybe? I don't know.
And now he shall uncover his foolishness. Stop at once.
Well, then have them stop shooting at me. Like, fuck off, Black Doom. Get these guys out of the way so they don't bother me. Shoot, I fucked that up. Yeah, no, you get backtrack, so I have to use a checkpoint. Like this one. Apparently I missed a checkpoint, so that's gonna be fun.
This one is probably not as bad as the others. You can see the ships in the distance.
Yeah, but there's
The route missions are probably the worst in the game, though.
Pardon?
The route missions are probably the worst.
Yeah. Okay, so hopefully this time I don't fuck up. There we go.
The, is that what, clipping out about or something?
Oh, I see.
Yo, what do you look for the cannon?
Yeah.
Well done, Shadow.
Doctor, I have no further use for you.
Neutral, then hero. Okay. I think this is a new stage we're coming up to.
Maybe.
Yep.
Sir, your transport is ready. We must go.
Hasn't this already happened?
Sir,
Or
please.
oh no, it is. Oh no, it's not new. Cool. This is they're doing the nurture mission, right? The nurture mission. Okay.
Shadow! We're in big trouble! The black creatures are after the president's escape pod! You've got to stop them and
Actually,
save
hold
the
on.
president. Don't hurt them!
Shut the fuck up, Tails.
Black creatures! Shadow, be careful!
I can run short distances when I'm clinging to the wall after performing a triangle jump.
Shadow, go. Destroy that crab and kill their leader. Then watch its effect on the humans.
That's dope. They're not really open about all the mode in this game, aren't they?
Pardon?
They're really open about all the mode in this game, aren't they?
Yep. So how many shots does it take to kill? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Behold the ultimate power!
Got it.
Continue your pursuit of the escape pod.
I'm going to find the truth for myself. Perfect. This makes 5 Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, the day of reckoning is near. Bring all of the Chaos Emeralds to me immediately.
Okay, 2 more and then the truth about my past will be revealed. I'll finally know who I am.
Shadow, we seem to have a problem with rats running loose on the base. Return immediately to the Black Comet and exterminate them.
The Black Comet?
It's pretty more orange.
That's just a fire surrounding the comet.
Yes, I know.
Oh, yay. I'm so glad I'm not doing the Dark Mission right now.
Well,
Having to kill 50 gun soldiers, I do not want to do another route mission. Which means this is just a good old-fashioned get to the end. Actually.
what, the heal one?
Yep.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna have this.
This is going to be the final
Do they still attack you while you're healing them? They probably do.
Comet with my bare hands.
Is that Knuckles?
Hey, try going up.
Yep.
The hell did he get up here? Oh.
Oh, looks like my choice is a good choice.
Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
Did you like back or something?
No, there's just a portal.
Alright.
That thing can somehow make itself disappear. Try to hit him right after he reappears.
Or just completely ignore him.
Oh yeah, it's more effective to just run past the enemies.
Especially when you have a fucking heal gun.
Hmm?
Especially when you have a freaking heal gun.
Well, in general.
Look at that huge craft. Finally something worthy of a challenge.
Damn it.
I think that's a gun battle robot. Try not to smash it up, okay?
No, I see.
Hey, try going up.
Is that a gun soldier?
Oh, okay, I see. There's a teleporter all the way over there.
It looks like we've got to go in through that ultimate power.
Damn it.
So when you're not using the glitch, what you do before? Cast control or shadow feel?
Chaos control. Because ultimately, the benefits of Chaos Blast are this. Like, I'm not gonna actually use the Chaos Blast itself, so I'm just gonna use it for its invincibility plus infinite ammo, which is also true of Chaos Control. So, oh. Actually, no, screw it. Let's try for this again. Okay, I'm just gonna dodge these guys because these guys are out of reach of that.
Damn, not here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Does cream and cheese not appear beyond the one where they were just like lost in the thingy?
Yeah.
Damn, not here.
Oh, this part is kicking my ass.
You're trying to get to the goal, aren't you?
Yep.
Can you use the heal gun on the non-Gochi units?
Probably. I don't know what its effects would be.
That black slab that's moving up and down should stop for a moment if you shoot it. Hey, it looks like you can grind on that.
Oh shoot. Come on.
Damn, not here.
Hmm.
I don't know where all my lives came from, but I'm glad I have them.
Stop for a moment if you shoot it. Hey, it looks like you can grind on that.
Oh, I thought there was one more level. Aha.
You really get on lives in this game, don't you?
Slab that's moving up and down should stop for
The thing is, it resets on each
Hey, it
Um,
looks like you can grind on that.
each time you start a new story, it resets. I think it's just because with my Omo Chow gun, I'm able to go a lot farther without getting hit, and are able to. Because the thing is, like, if you get 100 rings, you get an extra life. But if you touch a checkpoint while you have 100 rings, that also gives you an extra life. So if I'm able to hold my rings, like because of the egg vacuum, I'm just able to go a lot farther, essentially, so. And stuff.
Damn, not here.
That black slab that's moving up and down should stop for a moment if you shoot it. Hey, it looks like you can grind on that.
This one's on too bad. Oh, that's fine.
Alien scum!
Does that do anything? Yes, it does. But I don't have a platform anymore. There you are, platform.
Is it? Hmm. Oh, that's a gun unit doesn't appear too often.
Yeah, that's a neat callback.
Not as tough as they look, are they?
Oh, yeah, oops.
Try going down. There it is.
Oh, that level is too long.
Black creature stole.
Well, part of the reason why is because you kept dying.
But that doesn't count. That doesn't take into account the final timer. The timer resets when you die. So
You want to?
so that was 9 minutes, ignoring my deaths. It's probably more in general. That was not a fun stage.
Shadow.
Again, how's the deal get here?
6 chaos emeralds to me. Like a good.
Yeah, see, this one actually just straight up does not make any
You were
sense.
unleashed to find the
Because, like,
emeralds. Excellent job.
Eggman got his way to the Ark at one point, so it's believable that he did it again. This is literally just he appears in the Black Comet.
To help me uncover my past. They're not going anywhere.
Well then, we'll just see about that. Shadow, prepare yourself.
Eggman's involvement in the entire story is very much like,
Then you'll just have to deal with
yeah, he just kind of is there. He doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
What in the world is that thing? Get ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever. Stop that! Use his slot attack against him. Hit the slot button on the main body.
Oh, even Knuckles figured it out.
What do we get? That works.
It looks like you can stop the third reel yourself to take control of the attack. If he's lining up for something strange, then just make sure you mess up that last reel.
Damn it, I missed.
I also like how there's conveniently always a similar arena for Eggman.
You've got a projectile weapon. You can attack the cockpit directly. Stop that!
Sounds like convenient. Oh yes, magic spawning boxes. Of course.
Yeah, so they spawn if there isn't a match.
Either missile or bomb, we can give Eggman
If you like run out of thingies or something, I imagine.
Pardon?
If you like run out of ammunition.
Also to get the gun in the first place. This is probably the worst egg dealer so far.
my beautiful rings! Hey! Stop that!
Yay!
No! Not shadow fever!
I think that's where the comes as well as on the show.
Stop that! No! Don't drop from here! That's... Now you've asked for it! Stop that! Wait! Abort launch! Hey! Stop that! No! My beautiful rings!
Like, this fight makes even less sense whenever he's in other locations. It's not as bad.
No! Don't drop from here!
God.
No! This can't be!
Never show your face around me again. Perfect.
Hmm.
Oh, after the credits, that is it for today's stream.
Yep. Same time, so next week or so. Best of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, and then the start of Sonic Advance.
You think you're gonna get to it next week?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog. I and only I.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 3 stories left of Shadow the Hedgehog,
This is who I am.
and then immediately, and the next game is Sonic Advance.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh god, this song is so awful.
fan.
I think this song is called Almost Dead. To be fair, like every time I listen to this song, I need to skip it because I do not like the song.
You don't really get what.
I don't know. It just I see it as just edgy grunge.
Doesn't really feel like it fits either.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like this is the semi-dark route, or I don't know. People have names for them. Like essentially, there's the neutral endings, there's the true hero and true dark endings, and like the things in between. So
It
this
doesn't
is
fit too well, does it though?
Do you know what this sounds like? This sounds like a Jet Set Radio licensed the song Dracula, and this is what it sounds like. It sounds like a worse version of Dracula. And like, as much as I don't particularly care for Dracula, just it's not my style of music. Like, I could at least say, yeah, it's a good song. I'm not that familiar with Devil May Cry, unfortunately. Like, it sounds like something I would enjoy. I look at footage. Again, it seems like something I would enjoy. Just never got around to playing it.
Which one?
The series as a whole, but he's specifically making reference to 2 in regards to the type of music.
Oh. Yeah, I can see why he would. Okay. Yeah, well,
So, like Shadow the Hedgehog to the rest of the series.
What did you say?
In response to their comment, I'm saying that it's like Shadow the Hedgehog in that regard.
Yeah, kinda. But it was story though.
Yeah, I got the satellite laser.
Nice.
No idea what that does.
You can try it next time.
Yep. I can now actually fucking use the in progress status. Hooray.
Input meaning
On the spreadsheet. Like most of the time I end the stream with either things are completed or not. So now I could end the stream with it being in progress.
okay.
See ya. Just gonna check out the Road of Light. So I'm assuming we're gonna do the normal mission of this level.
You mean assuming? You already know what it is offhand. You already.
I don't want to calculate it. I just want to work based on this.
Hello.
You joined just as the stream was ending.
Worst timing ever.
Yeah. Anyway, see everyone.
Well.
See everyone next week. Bye. Yay! Welcome to day 8? No, day 7. Day 7 of my Sonic the Hedgehog marathon. Today, we'll be doing the final 3 stories. Hey, good morning. We'll be doing the final 3 stories and last story of Shadow the Hedgehog. And then move on to Sonic Advance. So, yay! Just a quick previously on. We completed the bottom 7 endings. So now we're gonna do the 3 most evil endings. Yay! With that, let's get started. Whoa, evil! I love being evil.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really need business. Let's do it.
I am a fool. I forgot the most important part. I need my rank progress meter. Oh yes, the ring limiters. That weird thing from Sonic X. I mean, there's always the fan theory that, because Gerald did a lot of research about the Echidna tribe and stuff, so there's always the fan theory that oh, okay, I don't know about the shoes, but the fan theory about Gerald seeing the prophecy about Supersonic defeating Eggman from Hidden Palace. So, you know. Fan theories abound.
Damn, not here.
Thank you, Shadow. Very cool.
No, stop!
Damn it.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really need business. Let's you and me show them a thing or two. Cover fire!
That's a Chaos Emerald. I can feel the power welling up inside.
I repeat, this is not a grill.
Just have to go through this once again because
Behold the ultimate power. Chaos?
oh yeah, that one cutscene which decided to rip off the Sonic X cartoon. That comes out of nowhere.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
I found it. The second Chaos Emerald. Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth. Perfect.
Glad you agree, Shadow.
The black aliens have hit 6 major cities around the world, and every city is reporting significant damage and casualties.
You've deliberately...
Oh, did not know that.
I don't remember this place.
Yeah, learn something new every day.
Shadow! You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating.
Oh, there you are. Cool. I knew there was a shadow box somewhere.
In the upper right of the screen shows how many more enemies you still need to defeat.
Guess I have to go down.
That huge stone pillar just came down.
Yeah, I could believe that.
It looks like my only option is to jump into that giant tornado.
Wait, Shadow. Next, we must find the jewel that is key to the reawakening of our temple and release its power. Failure is not an option. Now go. When you see the moon touch the jewel, our first temple has awakened. Can you not feel that shockwave? Shadow, stop at once.
Incoming!
Do not attack our soldiers. The humans may point to stay away from this tornado. But what will you do, Shadow?
Good morning.
Go. Use the sea stick to get a grasp on your surroundings. Our miniature worms track down their prey by detecting their vital signs. It is possible to change your
Oh my god. Thank you, game. Super cool. Yeah, the chicken gun is so broken. I love it. Unfortunately, I died, so I can't. I lost access to it. No. I mean, that's exactly what it.
See what really happens when this temple is awakened.
Like, there's no real good way to do that. I guess you could have Shadow tell himself, it's like, hey, I could change machine characters. Which is also kind of weird, but, like, makes a bit more sense.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information.
We were in a... Why are we coming out of a computer? We were just in the sky. This game is a beautiful mess.
Isn't that Dr. Eggman? Maybe he can tell me about those black creatures.
Wow, this is such a non sequitur. God damn it. This game. This game!
The doctor must have gone this way.
Oh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. Cream went into this weird-looking castle and she hasn't come back out. Will you go in there with me to look for her?
It looks like I can grind on that. I wonder if I destroy the ball section first, will that neutralize the robot?
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Black creatures have infiltrated my castle.
It's
I'd like
me,
you to go and fight those
Goku.
giant lanterns. They're part of my special defenses.
I don't know how that came across at all in the microphone because I wasn't paying attention.
Going. The giant lantern is
Oh, right, I actually have to.
the first one. Now, you just have to find the lightning shadow. That.
Damn it. This is going to take me back to the same place. I need to pick out where to jump down to.
Oh, hey, hold out. I think I can hear Cream's voice.
I mean, I did try to make that sound earlier.
Hello, it's me, Cuckoo.
I can't really do that very loud, so it might have been just hard to hear throughout the through the game audio.
What a strange castle.
Mermaid.
I can't fall here.
My favorite is how Edward Elric did the original voice of Broly. Edward Elric, voiced by oh fuck, I forgot how to Vic something. I forgot how to pronounce his last name. He did the original voice of Broly. Unfortunately, I have to leave behind the egg.
Death to all who oppose me.
Must have gone this way.
Ow.
The doctor's gotta be this way. Perfect. Another Chaos Emerald.
Now, let me show you the power of my latest, greatest creation.
Why can't you leave us alone already? Shadow, bring us down! Eggman's in the cockpit on top of the robot's head.
Is that all you've got? How dare you! Lights up! Lights up! Lights up! Lights up! Lights up! You haven't seen the last of me!
Sorry, Doctor, but that Chaos Emerald is mine.
Yeah. So euphemism for death.
going on with me? I can't get these images out of my mind. Those black creatures. How do they know me? Who was I before this? What?
Shadow, you seem troubled.
You!
Look.
That's the...
Yes, that's right. The space colony Ark. 50 years
Yeah, they're
ago.
fucking gorgeous. Shame the next level is honestly like worst Lost Impact.
That's right. This will remind you what the humans did to you. Never forget that horrifying image.
But luckily, I have a map, so I'm cheating. But I kind of need to, because it's the fucking Doom. I am not doing this without a map.
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please.
It's a pre-rendered cutscene. It doesn't matter which system it's for. Like, the pre-rendered cutscene, all they have to do is just play back the video.
That's one of the researchers. Shadow, give him a heal unit.
I tried to, but I didn't throw it far enough, I guess? Okay, I'm gonna have to look for a shadow container. I need...
What you must do. Finish them all.
There we go, there's a shadow container. Okay.
Roger that. We'll shoot on sight.
Forget about me. Just run. This researcher has been saved as well. Let's keep going. Forget about me. Just run.
We have to heal these guys, and it's a lot easier with the heal gun.
It's working. He's going to be okay. By taking this television, you can get to places you might not even have known about.
Am I just blind? Anyway.
Slaughter these.
Oh, stop telling me to...
Just run. Please, don't hurt them.
That just leads to a dead end.
Find some way to press the switch on the other side in order to open this door.
Oh, okay, I see. Leave me be, I just want to...
Battle robots? Why are they here? I think they might be able to triangle jump off of those monitors. I had no idea this was here. Isn't this place huge? Even I still get lost in here sometimes.
Take. Ah!
I think I just heard someone's voice. He's been wounded by the gun attack. He's still alive. Thank goodness.
All escape routes have been sealed off. This'll just take 3 seconds. Fire! Fire!
There's a crack in a wall I want to destroy. And that's how I would do it.
Climbing on top of the elevator to get to other locations.
This'll just take 3. There he is!
I think I just heard someone's voice. Ah, that's one of the researchers. That's 5 people. We've saved half of them. We need to hurry and save the others. He's been wounded by the... This one will be alright too. We need to
Yeah, time to backtrack. Wee!
Get ready to fuck! There he is! Ha, stay back! Ah!
Great, I lost my footing. Is there a map anywhere near here?
Commencing attack plan A. Don't give up.
Okay, cool. So not the first left, but the second left.
Forgive me.
There we are.
Sir, we're in pursuit. Ha, stay back!
And I already killed this guy, right? Yes, I think so.
Commence.
If there aren't any here, that's the second person. I hope we can save all of them. It's no use. They won't stop. I think I remember.
Will they stop attacking me, please? I'm just trying to save people.
You could fall here. Please be careful.
Fire! There he is! This'll just take 3 seconds.
The heal unit is grandfather's greatest invention.
We've rounded up all the Fire! Freeze!
I don't know where I am now.
He's been wounded by the gun attack.
Oh, perfect.
Shadow, there's still one more person to save.
This is for my friends. Shadow is fleeing. Testing. Take. Don't let him get away.
Oh, Shadow, thank you.
I will protect the people of the Ark. Perfect.
Mantis platoon. Heavy dog reporting in. Primary target and the girl have been located. Acquiring targets. En route to intercept and destroy.
En route? En route? It's en route, you fucking wee.
Please, Shadow, help me.
En route. En route. I'm offended.
Humans willing to sacrifice their own when overcome by greed. They are a foolish race.
Those heartless humans. Get out of my way.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage in new.
Now go. Bring swift judgment upon these humans for their trespasses.
Oh, this is cool. It's actually a remix of this is a remix of the SA2 boss theme. Or one of them, I forget which one. Like I think it's the fight against the various gun mechs.
Energy charge complete. Particle beam cannon, fire! Charging particle beam cannon.
Those aerial mines are useless to you and your gun, but you may be able to use them.
Mantis platoon heavy dog to HQ. Come in. Requesting emergency assistance in eliminating targets. Charging particle beam cannon.
Strip him of his weapon and take it away.
Charging particle beam cannon.
Oh, look, we got scammers in the chat.
Particle beam cannon. Critical damage taken to fuselage. We're losing. Ah!
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans. Out of my sight. Perfect.
Don't you just love being or I'm popular enough to have people try to scam me out of followers. Or not scam me out of followers, but scam me with followers.
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
Aye, aye, Eggman.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel.
Punish the humans who made you suffer. Those gun robots are in the perfect position for you to use your homing attack. You can jump up on that and then grind your way down. Press the X button while grinding to speed up, and press the B button to fire your weapon. Shadow, I'll board my airship and take out the gun group as I go. Keep it up. There are still lots more left.
No, I'm gonna... Actually, you know...
Force will take care of this. Don't interfere with them.
Oh, okay, so... No, I want the Omo Chow cannon. There we are.
My specially selected robots are keeping the door to this room secure. Who do you think your enemy is? What are you doing?
The guy's shooting at me, obviously.
Whoa! You can jump to release yourself from the power suit. Hurry up and finish off the gun group. Oh, that's just like the Bigfoot from Prison Island.
Oh, they actually did an explicit callback to Bigfoot from Pleasant Island. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Hold on to that key. You'll need it to open secret doors. Shadow, get in. Punish the humans who made you suffer. All right, on to the second half. Try going up.
Try going... How? Oh, okay, that's how. Is this moving at all? Oh, no, it's just something else is moving. Oh yeah, the Omochao is like stupidly powerful.
You can use your light dash where those rings are. How do you like my secret base? Gun doesn't stand a chance of getting inside. Shadow, cut that out!
Oh, they're gonna... No, they're not.
Damn it.
Behold the ultimate power! I'm going to reduce my altitude. Shadow, go up and take care of the gun soldiers. Death to all. It might not be as good as my own robot, but it does have some good. What are you waiting for? Use your homing attack to get past here. Chaos.
That's not what I want to do.
Out of the way, God's head! Shadow, get rid of them!
Oh god, I'm missing two. Oh no.
There are still gun troops left.
Yeah, where's the checkpoint though? Oh, there you are. Oh, time to go through. Yeah, I did not get the... I missed the A rank. Oh well.
Those gun robots are in the perfect position for you to use your homing attack.
Shadow the Hedgehog, guys. This is what you'll get. Okay, let's try that again.
Do not let Eggman reach.
Help me fight them all.
Now we're gonna be here for a long time, aren't we? Yay. Okay, cool.
Damn, not here.
might not be as good as my own robots, but he does have some good weapons. What are you waiting for? Use your homing attack to get past here. There's just one more someone. That's it, Shadow.
How the hell did I miss those?
I have a use for the Doctor. I won't let you humans interfere with my plans.
Well, at least I'm done with that, so, you know, one down. Oh, time for, like, the fastest boss fight ever. I love this one.
This is what you get for turning against your master. Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you. What?
Oh, damn it. I didn't get the super fast kill. Oh, well.
Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
An android? Me? I don't believe you.
So we go from a random base in the jungle where Shadow questions if whether or not he's an android. Next thing we know, we're gonna go to space inside of a comet.
This makes 5 Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, the day of reckoning is near. Bring all of the Chaos Emeralds to me immediately.
Okay, 2 more and then the truth about my past will be revealed. I'll finally know who I am.
Shadow, we seem to have a problem with rats running loose on the base. Return immediately to the Black Comet and exterminate them.
The Black Comet?
And time for another kill all the gun soldiers mission. Hooray!
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all.
Damn, not here.
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all.
Oh my god, just shoot them! They're right there!
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Put every last one of these pathetic weaklings down. So, the humans have decided to play their hand, have they?
You just shoot this little guy twice, and then boom, they're all dead.
By spin dashing. Go down. Not attack.
Not here.
Wait, what the? How did I die? What the fuck happened?
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all. Destroy those insolent vermin. Go on.
oppose me.
Nope. I want the Omo Chow gun.
You wouldn't do set things up properly.
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands.
They're robots. They're not. It's not murder. Wait, why do I have? Where the hell happens to my Omo Chow gun? Fucking game. Well, I lost my Omo Chow gun. Oh my god, they take so many shots. Oh, do not like. Let's actually get some better weapons. There we go. That's better. Also, hello, Gabriel.
Mm-hmm. You really should know to set things up properly. Your stream side looks good though.
What are you referring to in this case?
Yeah. Side.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm not streaming on Discord. Cool.
Yeah. Chat. Oh, that's nice. There's a picture of Black Doom on the top. On the wall. It's very Bowser-like in design. So here's the question. It's reference to comics that you've never read. Black Doom has a successor whose name has the same initials as him. What do you think the name is?
Brown. I don't know. What is it?
Black Death.
Black Death. It's a nice name. Yay, I got the Omo Chow gun back.
And now for your favorite question. What does gun stand for?
Guardian something. Why would I commit that to memory though? Like it's how long can I extend this Chaos Blast? I think this is where I reach my limit for that.
Like, some of the biggest issues with Shadow the Hedgehog level design is the rock missions. You take out a few of them and just replace them with even if a simpler route mission of hit the elite guys instead. It'd probably be better. Another option would be just to have more enemies variety. Well, not variety, but more enemies that you can kill in a given level and not have to kill literally every single one. Would also make things better.
Stop at once. Hands still remain. Hurry up.
Did you try the satellite cannon yet?
No.
Make a Gundam 00 reference, but you can get it. Or not 00, double X.
Fire on that and grind along it.
Looks like I have to ditch the ammo shotgun. Don't have enough left. Shoot! Hell yeah, the Gatling gun.
So, what are the barricades for?
To stop people, of course.
Of course.
Still continue to resist. Suffer. Shadow, stop at once.
Behold the ultimate power!
Destroy those insolent. Find the last one.
Wouldn't it be funny if Shadow, when you run out of ammo, he just used this gun as like a melee weapon and just like whack people with this?
Well done, Shadow.
Like, I think it'll work. It's like 3 times the size. It's probably pretty heavy.
Let the humans
So something I noticed is I think the color of the emeralds you get in this game are in the same order as Sonic Heroes. Green, blue, yellow, white,
perfect.
light blue, purple, red. Of course, yeah, I agree with Weeboo. That is clearly the only correct interpretation.
Shadow, I can't let you go. Not like this.
You're the one who destroyed the Ark and killed everyone on it. It's time to settle this once and for all.
All right. I know what I have to do. I was born to bring order to the humans. These humans, they don't value life. They're going to pay with their lives for what they've done.
You?
Sonic, if you try to stop me, I'll destroy you too.
I've waited years for this. Now let's finish. I never thought I'd have to fight you like this, but I guess I have no choice.
That energy-charged weapon is somewhat
It seems. UI is not quite. Anyway. It's really a good time to remind people that Shadow beats Diablo and Sonic at the same time. Like how much better he is.
Okay, I'm gonna do that again because I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that they give us an invincibility this level.
But I guess I have no choice.
that energy-charged weapon is somewhat a nuisance.
And while you're invincible, you have infinite ammo.
You're pretty
Good. Now, playtime's over.
Unfortunately, I kind of fucked up, so... Oh, hold on a moment. Oh, that is not the invincibility.
Oh.
Have to look for another weapon.
Still, you devil! Death to all who oppose me. I am
Okay, so...
Your audio is only active when you're talking. To the
Oh,
outside.
okay. Yeah.
Game over, Sonic.
It's funny to acknowledge Gun Commando.
Perfect. Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds. Shadow, why? Why are you siding with them? I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form born to protect and serve the Dark Lord, Black Doom. With the power of these Chaos Emeralds, this world will become the Dark Empire. This is who I am.
This confirmation Black Doom's a Sith Lord.
Sure. Black Doom is a Sith Lord.
It's really funny because in Star Wars, one of the really bad stories that happens in Legends after Episode 6 involves Palpatine's resurrection. This might sound familiar. Anyway, he creates something called the Dark Empire. Essentially, he removes the pretense of not being a Sith Lord and making him just an old guy.
There we go. The Devil born from
Bro,
Betrayal.
I'm a Sith Lord. I'm back. Time to take over the galaxy.
Cool. The Devil born from Betrayal. Done that.
Dark Empire is such a bad story. Why did they adapt it to Episode 9? Yeah.
So, there's only 2 levels we have never played before. So, looking forward to those.
There you go. That newspaper right there says there's a comment.
Oh, I forgot about the newspaper.
So, they know the comment exists. And, I presume the both government people have basic capabilities to look the fuck out the window and be like, guys are falling from the sky. Where are they coming from? And they could probably link it to the comments. As long as
But correlation does not equal causation, Gabriel.
It's a Sonic game. It is. It does.
Well, they don't know they're in a video game.
It's a history.
Nice job, Shadow. Cover fire. Hey, Shadow. That's one of the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, I would.
You can unlock unlimited power.
I think Black Doom essentially matches Chaos 6 in power. So. So funny enough, in the comics, from what I briefly read, initially the Black Oms
Which
was, like,
comics?
one of the Sonic ones.
I mean, there have been many.
It's during the same era as the Wards Collide crossover with Mega Man,
I think that's the Archie comics.
possibly. The Mega Man was I think IDW at the time.
Oh well, Sonic is now there's now IDW comics as well. So
Unsurprisingly. Anyway, so apparently initially the Black Oms was like they were going to invade Earth and stuff, but they were headed off by some other alien faction who just wanted to like blow up the planet or something rather. So they kind of conflicted. And then later on, after Genesis Wave 1, the other faction just disappeared or something. So Black Oms was now unopposed to use stuff. It's really funny how they just use this other faction as an excuse as to why it took them so long to arrive. I'd just like to remind you that the next time you say Elmer Child isn't helpful, I'm going to point you towards Shadow the Hedgehog.
okay.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth. Perfect.
Glad you
What
agree,
is
Shadow.
normal school again?
Pardon?
What is normal school?
Mostly just rings. Almost entirely rings. I do. I've been here like 6 times now.
Hey, Shadow! You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating.
Everyone really do be like motor hungry in this game.
Yep.
It kind of fits, given it's an alien invasion, I suppose. Somewhat. Like, even Eggman wasn't going to, like, destroy the planet or kill everyone.
Oh, wow.
Usually.
Talk about an embarrassing death, but oh well.
Don't worry, you have another one soon enough.
Look out behind you! Aha! Try going down. What do you think you're doing, Shadow? That worm creature is trying to escape by burrowing under.
God, that level geometry is just not good.
It's fine, you're just bad.
Looks like those little things are aliens too.
Okay, let me rephrase. The collision should not just like launch me off like that.
Possibly. You know, you're awake. You're awake from like 3 hours.
Take this!
Behold the ultimate power.
Targets confirmed inside. Take this!
Come on, let me get to the. Okay.
I think you might be a glitch to false warp in this game.
Pardon?
I feel like there might be a false warp glitch possible.
Yeah, I can't make out the words you were saying.
I feel like it might be possible to perform a false warp. Or rather, one warp of the spawning code.
Make sure the boulders swept up in the whirlwind don't hit you.
Hear that?
Yeah, how? They're literally taking up the entire width of the path.
Can't you like either dodge or blow them up?
I have a fucking vacuum gun. I can't blow shit up.
I think like a you problem. Perhaps you should reflect on your choices you've made.
Yeah, like choosing to play this game.
I was gonna go with base tanking everything.
I can see what's around me by moving the sea snake. The smaller worms that come from its mouth can home in on me.
Touch the jewel.
Doing
Where are you going? You must touch the jewel directly to unleash its power.
So, here's some funny Yu-Gi-Oh trivia. Have you ever heard of Beaver Warrior?
Yes.
Do you know what his Japanese name is?
What?
Luis.
Okay. That is just kind of weird. Oh, I was so worried I vacuumed up. Oh, okay, I guess trying this out. That's honestly kind of underwhelming. So it's a lock-on thing which then summons a laser from the sky. Which is kind of cool, but not very practical.
If you leave this Shadow Hedgehog, therefore you're obligated to go for the cool one. But, see, I'd like to just point out the next time you run into a border, it's your fault. You should have just picked up a different firearm.
Oh, if the egg gets full enough, it gives you 3 1-ups. That's what's happening. Okay, I just learned something about the egg, and now I like it even more.
1-ups. Really the most useful thing to get.
It is.
Perfect.
My point is, if you have the egg thing, I kind of question why you would need the 1-ups.
Because this game has...
dying somehow.
Because this game controls like ass, and it'll just fall off the stage a bunch.
I hear you. Are you saying gravity is your greatest enemy?
Honestly, I'd rather there be more gravity. There's not enough gravity, so like things, you just float off the stage when you should land.
This place be looking like chemical plants.
I know this place. It feels like I've been here before.
This place used to be the military base, and they still maintain a presence.
Yay, now to kill every gun again.
Hey, Shadow. I gotta ask you something. Vector told me that he wants me to fight 5 top secret discs. But, like, what's a top secret
Funny enough, I believe those top secret discs play a part in the plot. Or at the very least, the subplot with the Chaotix comes back at the story. So, for those confused about the narrative of this game,
Oh, there is none.
is,
There is none.
every single story happens at the same time.
That's just your random headcanon.
Oh, okay. Well, no, it's fixed. Because by the end of the final story, every single thing has happened.
Not the Independence Day laser shit.
Pretty sure it has.
Nah.
The only difference is essentially whether Shadow was involved in it or not, but regardless, it would have happened one way or another.
I don't believe you.
Unfortunate. And then come final story, and the last story is like where it kind of branches off a bit into different endings.
The thing is that nothing in the last story implies that things happened beforehand.
Not the last story, the last stage, I mean.
No, but like nothing in the last story as a whole implies that everything else actually did happen.
Well, here's an example for you. The Chaotix doing their like research thingy, I believe comes up in the last story.
That's about it.
Throughout the game, the Black Arms launched their secret fleet.
It's never brought. I don't think that's ever brought up in the last story.
Unimportant. It brought up another story, which therefore proves my point.
I'm saying that the only thing that is canon is, I argue the only thing is canon is the opening cutscene and the last story. Everything else is just kind of a weird blur.
That's because you don't want to give any points to the game.
The game never. The game doesn't itself deserve any points. Okay. I phrased that poorly. There's nothing in the game which implies it should get those points.
It's called a charitable. It's called being A, charitable, and B is implied within the game itself. For example, by the Glyphic Canyon's launch.
But the issue is that if the story where the Glyphic Canyons do launch is itself not canon, the fact that it's mutually canon doesn't really help. Doesn't really help.
Who said? Why did you say it's non-canon?
Because
I would argue that it launches regardless of whether Shadow launches himself or the Black Arms do, as shown in one of the next.
But the only thing which is the only things which is known to be canon because the thing is we can only work on what's known canon, and the only thing that's known canon is the last story and the opening cutscene.
Sigh.
Everything else might be mutually canonical, but that doesn't really mean much. That their canons inform each other, but are not necessarily consistent with. Yes. Okay.
You have the exact same shit argument that you're presenting to Sonic Adventure.
I mean, yeah. My point is that okay, wait. In what sense? Sorry.
The stuff in between, only the opening and the ending.
Thing is that things in the ending imply the things beforehand.
Did it?
Yeah, it does.
Was there any mention of Gamma in the ending?
Yeah, the pink bird appears next to Amy in the final.
Maybe it's just to play devil's advocate. Maybe it's just a random bird who happens to be there.
Kind of.
My point is, if you're not going to be fit, you're not being exactly very fair to Shadow the Hedgehog here. You're just picking the most arbitrary viewpoint that makes the game look the worst.
I could argue that you're doing the opposite.
Mine has still more grounding than yours.
I don't agree with that.
Your argument is not, for personal sake. What is your argument? That they don't happen? It's just a blur, is that it? Or would you rather just a random cameo from every single thing in the last story?
My point is that there's no... Okay, I gotta have a better understanding of my own... Oh, fucking game. God damn it.
Not here.
Okay. My point is that the game never gives a full list of things which absolutely happened. I mean, whether or not Shadow's implied or happened or not, there is no sort of cohesive story. It's like, okay, well, did Shadow help with the canon or not?
Was that important?
I would argue yes.
Shadow's involvement is unimportant because it would happen regardless. That's the point.
And my point is...
That's how you make a story like this cohesive. is by not having such things matter. Example would be the black ships launching.
I'd argue that Shadow's what Shadow chooses to do is the most important narrative aspect of the story.
It only comes into play at the last stage.
I'm saying that that's the whole point of his, like, whatever you could call a character arc in this game is Shadow's choice of whether or not to be good or evil.
Yeah, that affects Shadow personally.
And that's that's the part that's relevant to the story. Like everything, the actual things which happen don't really mean much. Like when I say nothing's canon, is that it's not saying that the ship didn't launch. I'm saying it's that the game at no point commits one way or the other. It's like, okay, but was it launched by Shadow or not?
Yes, hence why it's unimportant if Shadow's the one who launched it.
But then that what I would call being that's what I would call lack of canonicity.
Well, no, but the canonical aspect would be that it was launched.
Which, like, doesn't really mean much.
Side note, the issue with the ring thing is you just keep picking them up. It's really funny.
Well, of course I have to pick them up, otherwise I would lose rings.
Yeah, I know, it's just really funny.
Like, I lost the thing to keep me safe, so I have to improvise.
Yeah, I'm aware of how the game works. I was playing Fortnite. Anyway, my point is still though, you say canon. I didn't say whether it was canon or not that Shadow was involved. My point is that the actual events themselves, as in the impact, is what is canonical.
Okay, it looks like there is exactly 41 gun enemies in this game.
Of course.
On
It's
this level.
the Hedgehog. Levels have exactly the number of enemies required for the routing.
No, there was one more than the necessary.
How generous. You can also just remove the route missions for the record, as they don't really impact the story overall. There's no real territory control. Because it's a Sonic game. If you want to see an example of territory control not mattering, look at Sonic Forces.
How do they know me? Who was I before this? What?
Shadow, you seem troubled.
You.
Look.
He didn't really try his head a lot.
Yes, that's right. The space colony Ark. 50 years ago.
The Ark? 50 years ago? That's...
Metal Gear?
That's right. This will remind you what the humans did to you. Never forget that horrifying image.
How does Black Doom know?
Oh, I mean, that's a question.
Like, he just really wasn't there for any of this. How does he know?
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory. That's one of the researchers. Shadow, give him...
First of all, it's not omnipotent, it'd be omniscience. First of all, Weeaboo. Second of all, he's not that, he's shown to be not that smart, though he's one of these smarter Sonic villains. Whatever that counts. And more manipulative.
We have forward all information on those black aliens.
No, not yet. That's next route. Here, we're just trying to get to the end of the stage.
He is just the known path then.
It looks like the switch that opens up this door is on the other side of it.
That leads... That just leads back to the start, so I want to go straight.
Why are the menus lowercase?
Okay, whoever just joined, you're completely unintelligible. Like, we cannot hear what you're saying.
What is unaudible? Inaudible.
Oh, you can't hear me.
Oh, that's better.
I think I'm supposed to be a ghost.
Stop
can we get
picking it up.
Knuckles in here?
There we are.
No.
I guess Knuckles missed one. Ah, yes. Dynamite. Oh yes, let us put a... I'll be generous. Let's say you're just breaking through, going through, making your entrance.
Don't give up. All escape. Fire. Get ready to fire. Get ready to fire.
Yeah, I could even argue that this Shadow the Hedgehog is not, the story of Shadow the Hedgehog is not about Shadow himself. He's the character, he's the emotional through line, but the story does not revolve around him per se.
I would then argue that that would be that the story's about Shadow. What you're saying is that the plot isn't about him.
It's exactly that. And the plot is where, in with respect to what happened. Are you looking for dynamite or something?
It respawns. For a moment I thought it didn't.
This space colony arc and having so much dynamite.
So,
Status report. Commencing at
in Naruto, there's a really cool scene where a character basically uses paper bombs and has paper bombs make more paper bombs, thereby making like a pseudo-infinite sequence of explosions. I believe you could probably do something similar with your respawning dynamite.
all escape routes have been
Okay, that's fair.
This'll just take 3. This is for my friends.
Behold the ultimate power. Chaos.
Where's Maria?
Guess I have to go up.
Come here. Get ready to fire.
Imagine you just felt your own doom after that one.
Similar thing would be like, I think Shadow Hedgehog would be better if Shadow was just bantering with whoever the partner character was, instead of the partner character just occasionally monologuing.
That is true. It makes Shadow have more of a personality.
Dude.
Sighted. Here they come.
Damn it.
So you lost or
Okay,
something?
yeah, I'm kind of sick of hearing like gun soldiers just repeating the same lines. It's annoying fast.
Yeah, I have a better idea of where I am now.
I mean, when he first did this, he did pretty okay with it.
Did he?
No, I want to go this way.
I mean, yeah, he did the Maria mission pretty flawlessly. He did miss some twists and turns though, but he did okay
Isn't
with
this a
it.
Maria mission?
No, are you doing
There.
normal mission? Yeah, that was normal mission he just did.
Yeah, it's the Maria mission.
Yeah,
I'm glad
wait.
that you're safe.
Yeah, I thought the Maria mission was to heal the soldiers.
Do you know why the B is red?
Why is to be red?
It represents Shadow being second place to Sonic, which the A is blue.
Oh. I thought that was just a color scheme thing.
Oh, it totally is.
Gabriel's just talking out his ass.
Yes.
Oh my god, what the heck? Hey look guys, it's the Doom Dog.
Heavy dog reporting in. Primary target and the girl have been located. Acquiring target.
Also
En
Mantis
route to
Platoon?
intercept
What the
and
heck?
destroy.
What the?
Please, Shadow, help me.
Humans willing to sacrifice their own when overcome by
What am I doing? I already watched this cutscene already. God damn it.
Yeah, no, I wonder why he wasn't skipping it.
You don't want Black Team being hypocritical?
Oh, boy.
I mean, Black Team would never sacrifice fellow black arms for a tactical advantage.
Mm-hmm. And then he gets so sad with us, so we try to fight his troops, even though we're doing a different mission. And it's because, you know, clearly in the way. I need to kill you so I can move on.
Also, this something you missed. This boss fight uses music from SA2. Uses an SA2 boss music, which I found really cool.
It looked like a Prison Island boss.
Prison Island.
Yep, this is for sure an SA2 boss. Just look at that stun lock.
It was hardly a stun lock.
Why is this?
Why
is that?
Well, not stun lock, but the thing you can repeatedly hit the character without taking damage with your homing attack.
Well, I just...
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just want... Yeah, I'm trying, Black Doom.
It's not easy trying to destroy a pretty much nuke level plasma beam cannon.
Not
I just-
plasmas, but yeah.
Eh.
You tried not jumping into the beam.
It's not something you could jump in. It's not something.
You have been jumping into the beam.
Yeah, the beam just happens to appear where I am.
It's more like a field thing if you're closer to.
No, because like if you're on the ground, it shoots the ground. If you're in the air, it shoots the air without really any time to correct.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
It literally
Then
says.
maybe you should just run.
Can you not predict when to file?
Yeah, but there's nothing to do. It's an area of effect attack.
Well, at least
Yeah,
it
but what?
signals you that it's about to do it before doing it.
No, again, I can't do anything about that fact.
You tried
No.
jumping.
Have you tried
Again,
moving
then we'll
away
attack
from
the
it?
air. Then we'll attack the air.
You tried jumping higher.
Then it will attack the air.
Move away from it. You've been close to it this entire time.
It covers half the battlefield.
So what? The other half is unoccupied.
I can't shoot it from the other half.
Then don't shoot it at all. Just.
Then how am I gonna beat the
avoid
boss?
it.
Then how am I gonna beat the boss if I can't shoot it?
Wait.
Well, this is the
Wait
thing. It's
until
called not getting.
after.
It's called not leaning into every hit. It's where you
Thank
avoid
you,
getting
Dave.
hit.
Like literally,
And
the
then
moment
maybe you attack
the
when
moment
you're
it
vulnerable.
okay, here's the thing. If I run away, the moment it telegraphs it, it's not enough time for me to run away from it. I'd
So I
literally
told you should predict it.
Dude, there's two signals that he's about to do it. One, the voice line specifically.
yeah, and if you run away from it at that
No,
point,
the machine itself.
yeah, and at that point, if you try to run away, you can't run away fast enough.
Which
Oh my
voice
God.
line, to be clear?
Huh?
Which voice line?
Particle beam
specifically-
charging or something like that.
Yeah, or ready to part. No, it's particle
I guess
beam
you
cannon
just-
fire. That's one.
I guess you're just too.
Also, hi, Tails.
I guess you're just too slow.
Yes.
No use.
You're too slow. Also, hi, Tails.
Also, before you actually get something to shoot it with, the only way you could deal damage is by homing attacking it. So getting close is kind of a
Yeah, that's
necessary.
Black Doom said so.
That's fair enough.
Oh, I knew for the most part that his strategy was mostly correct. I was just messing with him.
Give me normal shotgun, thank you.
A chicken gun is better gun. So you must go out and destroy a helicopter. Okay.
It's more of an assassination, but
Dude, we're committing mass genocide in this game.
not genocide, just mass murder.
Okay.
It didn't become genocide until the last story.
Oh, right. Where the heck are we?
Gun base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, where is the ship? I need the ship to.
Is
No, because I'm gonna get Chaos Blast soon, and I want to make full advantage of.
yeah, I just find it funny that
I
it's
see
on a
what you're
window.
doing. Well, you have to
It's
kill
fine.
that
It's
person.
really funny.
Alright, go ahead and do it. Ooh. We're going. Get a chaos blast at you.
Is the thing supposed to be firing? No, that's just your shots missing.
No, you have. It's a homing gun that he has.
That's not what I'm referring to.
Oh. What were
No,
you
it's not
referring
homing,
to?
it's it keeps missing. It's lock on is what you mean. Which is far different than homing.
Right.
Anyway, that was good.
Why didn't you?
Oh, because I would, because using the Chaos Blast as infinite ammo was more useful.
Oh.
But what if you use the satellite laser?
Man,
And time for,
Not here.
Oh. Good
Yeah?
jump. Good jump.
No, that was entirely intentional.
Why?
Was it?
Yep.
No, and I don't think that was intentional.
Oh, it's absolutely intentional.
No, there was no
Does the
way you would have
damage
messed
carry
up
over or
like
something?
that.
Damn, not here.
Was it intentional that you did it twice?
Yeah?
No, no,
Does
dude,
the
just...
damage carry over or something? Is that one?
I don't... Oh yeah, I think you're right. Was it?
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, you're... Okay, now I see what you're doing. Imagine you just start using the heal gun on it. I would just laugh.
Don't if that works.
I don't think the heal gun could
that
aim upwards.
strangely works.
No,
That's
I meant the sorry.
Damn, not here.
You'd probably be faster if you didn't jump, by the way, just ran off.
Mm-hmm.
The jumping is to stabilize my aim.
This is the
No, I mean-
Oh,
weirdest
no,
tactic
because
I've
if you
ever
try to
seen
run
on
off,
this level.
you'll sort of have a tripping animation at the edge.
Amusing.
See?
This is the weirdest tactic I've ever seen in this level.
Not here.
You watch this level frequently?
No. It's just that when the people who I watch, they just go through this level completely and not even do things like that. Oh.
Yeah,
Anyway, he's almost dead
Is that
now.
the Shadow Sniper?
No, that's just a random gun.
The power of the checkpoint is stronger, I guess.
Well, it's not checkpoint. Rather, it's global variable.
Damn, not here.
Is this why you need all the lives for?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, that was just a happy coincidence.
Yes, I know. I'm joking.
That was some good shots. We did it! Did we? Oh, okay.
I just also like to point out that the railing is hilarious.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, we have a ship. How we transport? Ah, yes, let's put through a railing throughout the entire building.
Perfect.
Perfect. Wait a minute, didn't we just destroy that specific helicopter?
It was a decoy.
Sir, are you all right?
Never mind me. What about the people of Central City?
Dead.
No need to worry, sir. Orders were issued yesterday, and everyone has been evacuated.
I'd like to point out we just killed the ship that this guy was supposed to be on, and yet he's still perfectly safe.
Very good, Commander.
No, but how does specific?
Now
How did
what's
they know
going
that the
on?
attack will be commissioned this moment? Like, how would they have the time to do
the
it?
Invaders! Estimated over 1,000
What do you
black
mean?
aliens inbound. They've penetrated our outer perimeter.
What?
According to reports, Shadow's also been sighted with the black aliens.
Shadow?
I don't believe
I know this is like Shadow's prime game, but why hasn't Sonic solved this problem yet?
Attention all command.
What do you expect him to do that Shadow can't do?
Prepare all weapons to strike.
Like, he's not just gonna like snap his fingers and all the black arms will go bye-bye.
Sir, it's not ready yet.
I don't care. We have no other option. We must protect the president and the Chaos Emeralds at all costs.
He's an emerald at this point.
No.
Bruh, I don't even think you have any emeralds left. We've been taking them left and right.
So the 6th emerald is the final level, and the 7th emerald is the final boss of each.
Alright, fine.
Shadow,
that's
on you.
I know, Professor. The ultimate life form born to ensure peace and justice amongst all of mankind. Now, I know what I have to do.
Remember this line. We'll see how that turns out in 2 stages.
Alright, let's just rock and roll.
Yes, as I said earlier, the route missions are just non-canonical.
Oh, really?
Whatever. Okay,
Gun
Gun
Fortress.
Fortress.
Explain the thing getting blown up and then nothing blown up in the next cutscene.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we're doing the Dark mission. Cool.
We must go and destroy the core of this place, killing millions.
I guess 1,000 is a lot, given that the stages tend to have about 50 enemies at most. Of a single faction, that is.
Oh, yay! Immediate, Omo Gun. I want the Omo Gun. Give me the Omo... Give me the Omo Gun,
Yes.
thank you.
I'm Omo Chow!
And you said Omocha is not useful.
What? I never said that.
I'm pretty sure my revisionist history says you did.
I did for the time I asked you to call.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Hello.
So, for those just joining, this is Shadow the Hedgehog. This is the game in which we gave a side character, became the main character for a game. Shadow uses an anthropomorphic hedgehog with guns fighting aliens. We have a very serious game.
That's the best way to describe it. It has a very complex storyline. If you're new to this, don't even try to tackle the entire story. Your brain will melt.
Oh, it's very simple. Aliens show up, anthropomorphic hedgehog, wielding guns and variety of weapons, and shoot them. And then the invasion ends up with the final story, which has yet to be covered. That is it. You can summarize it in like 2 sentences.
Dude, you forgot the most important thing about the story. He has no memories.
Yes, that's the gameplay element.
Hey,
and to be honest,
Hedgehog. You know what would improve an amnesiac hedgehog? Give him a gun.
Well,
that is true. Give him a gun.
That's great.
Also, hello, I don't believe we've met.
I don't think we met either. Hi, I'm Angel. What's up?
Hi, Angel. I'm Olivia.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Like, I'm a good friend of Zero over here.
Sorry, what?
I'm a good friend of Zero. He just invited me in here, and I'm just like, sure, I can stick around.
Feel free to go on any tangent you'd like. We gave up covering the game about like 2 playthroughs ago. Ooh, gravity.
Sorry, Gabriel, I'm gonna need you to say literally all of that again.
Feel free to go on any tangent you'd like. We kind of gave up covering the story about 2 playthroughs ago. About.
Alright. So, speaking of tangents, I just found out that my church is hosting a D&D game this afternoon, out of the blue. I was not aware that anyone at my church knew how to play D&D. I'm so confused.
Well, you see here, the D stands for demon,
player.
and the second D stands for Diablo. So.
That's
cool. My goodness. I too also play D&D.
Excellent. Are you in a campaign right now?
I am currently not in a campaign. I've done a one-shot campaign at one point. I killed the final boss with a natural 10 roll. It was perfect.
That is awesome, yeah.
I should play it at some
These
point.
humans are already suffering. Yo, maybe we should all have a D&D session. That would be ridiculous.
Is anyone here, like, good at dungeon mastering?
I've never
I've
played the
run
game.
a single one-shot before, and that's it.
Nope.
So, like,
I have a couple of friends who are good at dungeon, DMing.
Oh, you know
He might
somebody?
be happy to
So,
help.
what are you looking for?
Where to proceed?
Isn't that what we're all looking for, really?
No.
That's what we're all looking for in life.
I just
How to
know where I'm going.
proceed.
Death to all who oppose me.
Shadow's being edgy again.
Yay, the
Edgy is such a
edgelord.
meaningless
Apparently
term.
being edgy gives you infinite ammo.
That makes sense to me.
Prepare the tanks.
The bullets are made out of hatred.
No, stop!
Can you believe this?
And like orphan tears or
Just the headcanon explanation is energy to matter conversion.
That is, wow, that is a lot of energy you'll need.
Well, apparently the emeralds have infinite energy, so you'll be fine.
Okay, so no, that's actually straight up not the way I want to go. I want to go to the bottom route.
Oh, he's lost again. You see that blue cube at the bottom? You're trying to hit that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going backtracking.
He's going down and get to the blue beam.
First concept alert. Hilbert's Hotel machine gun.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
If there's infinitely many bullets and you shoot one bullet, and every bullet goes forward a slot,
Yes.
the gun is still full.
I thought it was Gatsby's hotel.
What?
That's a good philosophy.
Isn't it Gatsby's hotel? Is that a different accounting
No,
problem?
I don't know what Gatsby's hotel is. That's definitely Hilbert's hotel, the thing that I just... Well, I mean,
Never
that's
got the name wrong. Go check. Alright.
Or different people call the same thing.
Maybe there's a variation on the Hilbert's hotel where stuff is coming out instead of going in that I'm not aware of. Is that what you're talking about?
Or maybe just
It's
different
more
people
room
call the same thing
assignment.
different things.
Yeah, it's more room assignment for accounting problem.
Shadow is carrying that Gatling gun like it's nothing.
Make the humans suffer. Damn, okay.
We've been doing that for the past 2 hours.
Yeah, that was, that's why the game is so shitty. They're trying to make humans suffer, and they succeeded admirably at their goal.
I buy it.
I mean, not really. We have an immortal president.
No, the human
that can survive a
the human that is suffering
full-place
is me.
blast.
I am the human that is suffering.
I didn't realize you were humans. Kinda narcissistic of you.
What did you think we were? Aliens?
No, I mean, I'm fine. It's not... sigh.
There's like ongoing joke
Okay.
that Gabriel doesn't understand human emotions because he is not human himself, or is overly logical because he's a robot. Stuff like that, like, and he plays into that sometimes.
I'd just like to remind you, you're a human, not humans. Don't be such a narcissist.
Well, no, I am one of many people who are suffering.
Being on this little.
I am one, I am many, I am all.
Honestly, that sounds like the lyrics of the main
Always
theme of this
quite
game. That sounds like.
So you guys know Shadow's grinding animation? Every time he does the little spin,
he
it
jumps.
feels like. Oh, but look at
He
his
jumps and
legs!
spins.
Yeah, it's called
Thereby
Scottish.
he can combine centrifugal force with normal forces and
It's called
gain acceleration.
it's called squash and stretch, or squash and stretch.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, the animation technique, yeah.
That looked so weird.
I
'cause
think
it
the
looks like
camera
he
angle
just-
for these. I think they're sufficiently playable to be woke. And they have the equal factor.
Yo, Metal Gear Solid starting Shadow the Hedgehog?
It wouldn't be very much of an infiltration mission as you'd either A, teleport to the goal,
No,
or
I want-
B, just kill everything. You would not.
Well, that was a jerky spawn.
I just want
And
the
they're doing it
guns.
again.
Give me the guns.
But you're
And then
surrounded,
want to just falls on top of him.
but you're surrounded by gun. How are you having trouble finding them?
I love
The
how this
faction
machine gun
that
is
Zero
like.
is blowing up is called gun, by the way.
Sorry, what was that?
The military
The
in this
faction that Shadow is blowing up is called gun.
it's this game's military. GUN.
The human resistance has
I
been
just want
an
to appreciate the
abbreviation.
fact that Shadow's gun here is easily 3 times the length of his entire body.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that he doesn't use it as a melee weapon when he runs out of ammo. I think it'll work well.
Hey, he pistol whips the guys.
I mean,
Well, no, he never throws. He just like kind of scouts it. It'd be like glitched to use as a projectile at the end.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's a sign. I think it's a sign.
uh-oh. Looks like the emulator wants you to stop playing.
Did the game crash?
Do we
The
count one
game
more
crashed.
playthrough?
Oh no.
Yo, one more
Do we have to
playthrough.
redo that one?
Let's hope not.
One more playthrough. At this point, it's less than 10% of the overall runtime.
Middle Gear.
I'm just really hoping that the save data was not corrupted.
Oh no, I hate when that
Why would it be?
Because if it crashed in the middle of saving, it would only have saved partway through.
Between the cutscene shifts, transitions. Well, if it is,
Okay,
won't you just
cool.
look
We're
at
good.
save
We're
data?
good. I think we just have to play the last stage again.
My search.
Okay, that ain't bad.
The Shadow the Hedgehog is a
Oh no,
well-made
no,
game.
not even that. We could just have to go straight to the we could go straight to the final fight. Okay,
See,
we missed.
Shadow the
We don't
Hedgehog
have to
is a
redo
well-made
anything.
Game. And you talked bad about the game.
Shadow, I can't let you go. Not like this.
Don't forget to turn on stream. We can't see this.
He wants more viewers.
It's time to settle this once and for all.
Right. I know what I have to do. I was born to bring order to the humans. These humans.
But yeah, you're missing a side, by the way, Zio.
Pay with their lives.
Oh right, I
for
have
what they've
to
done.
Yes.
restream.
Sonic, if you try to stop me, I'll destroy you too.
I'll kill you too.
This is for my family and for Maria. So this is for all with my own.
Point out that Gun Commando has like character motivation,
They weren't the ones who
as
killed
do
you.
most of the characters in this game, which is more than most Sonic games.
Sonic, where the hell are you? Where the fuck did Sonic
So,
go?
say what you love about the plot of this game, there's a lot more characterization and character motivation than most other games.
Sonic just straight up disappeared.
Congrats.
Thought he was-
Okay, well let's try again.
You see that, Siri? Wait, huh?
This is for my family and for Maria.
Oh, I just ran off the edge by accident, so.
Gravity, once again, the greatest enemy. I think some of these boss fights would be a bit more interesting if they changed up which weapon they had lying around.
They do.
So it feels very samey.
I never liked the general in this game. He tries to kill us for some inhumane reason that could have been easily solved if one of them told him, hey, Gun was the one who killed your daughter. Shadow had nothing to do with this.
No, his
Well,
reason
no,
is that Gun killed the daughter because of of Shadow.
It's Shadow's fault.
Then blame Gerald!
She's dead.
Like, but still, blame him!
What are you gonna do?
He was the
Blame
one
the
who
dead guy?
created- I would blame a dead guy. I wouldn't put the burden of a dead guy to a person that was related to said dead guy.
Also, as we will soon learn out, it's not Sir Jared's fault either. As Jared is not the one who ordered the... Anyway. Also,
You see
nice
that,
gravity
girl?
glitch.
That's how you dodge things. That's how you dodge particle beam
Just also like to
cannons.
point out the
Yeah, it's
flying
also-
wings.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to joke about this for probably the rest of the stream for every boss that has a beam similar to heavy dogs.
Yeah, but this one is a lot smaller or
This
radius.
one's more of a laser.
Okay.
Yo, I think I'm gonna leave for a bit because I've realized that I'm bad at multitasking and I need to get some stuff done. But I'll probably like pop in and out periodically.
Okay.
Just a month ago.
Alright.
Anyway, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you, auto-aiming, for just fucking me over.
Same auto aiming for you missing.
Charge still, you devil! Still, you devil!
Oh wait, you used anti-particles for this weapon, right? It's,
Anti-particle. Okay.
it's a weird thing, by the way.
So we have a particle beam cannon and an anti-particle beam.
Actually, it's an no, it says anti-particle and antimatter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, no, the other one was a particle beam cannon. Like, Flying Dog's thing was a particle beam
No, I
cannon.
meant specifically Javelins.
Sonic? I think Sonic's stuck.
No,
No.
he's fine. Just
No, but I need to use him to,
I know.
let's just hope he moves away.
The only reason why Sonic's in this fight is to use him as his footstool.
Okay, perfect. We're good. With... Come on, do a thing so I could shoot you.
Put the barriers
Oh my god.
up.
Oh my god.
You don't like the boss fight?
Only you can push him into the beam of death. Well, the electro
So you see,
water.
if this was an even better game, then you could just push him off the stage and just kill Glenn.
Yes, that would have been clever. But no, we need to have barriers because it would not be a fair fight.
And
oh boy!
Yeah, I just fucking love this game. It's so well designed.
I mean, the boss can't go in there, but you certainly can. And now we have to start
I love the
over.
part where you blame the game for you jumping off the thing.
Yeah, it's
I
a
was
homing.
enjoying this
Well, what
game.
about I have to homing attack him, and then sometimes the homing attack just fails, and it has a stupid, really wide arc. There's only so much I could do in that situation.
You
I'm
tried.
breaking this game. Jesus Christ, Sonic, leave me alone.
Sonic? Yeah, there it is.
Imagine Sonic just knocked you off the stage again.
I don't quite understand what Zero's expecting. You think Sonic wasn't gonna hit him?
I mean, during this entire time. Oh, there.
I'm missing. There should be 3.
You trying to get all the ammo first?
Yeah.
Well, behind that crate that the camera won't allow us to see.
Well, no, because the angle is.
Would it hurt you, Sonic, if I can just explore for a moment? Oh, you better move.
You think it's a Sonic game, or you would be dead by now.
Wait, what?
The only reason I'm alive is because of ring. I have rings.
Oh, yeah, I mean, imagine getting hit with an anti-particle, anti-matter.
Not what I'm referring to either.
That
We've
would
been
be...
hit about 7 times at this point. Airborne is kind of like the Xeon from Mobile Suit Gundam. An incomplete robot mech that incompleteness is that it's missing legs. Built on technology from a foreign or rather an enemy in robotics.
Interesting.
and piloted by a character who has personal grief, and with the main character, specifically because of the main character's actions that led to their personal person dying.
Charge complete. Now it's time to end this.
Without the electromagnetic barrier in place, the prototype weapon is nothing but a waste.
Still, you devil! Death to all who oppose me!
It seems there's no Sonic win in this fight.
I am totally betting that you won't beat the boss before your Chaos Warrior goes out.
Doesn't need to.
You're close.
Charge complete. Now it's time to end this. Hold still, you devil!
You better get yourself a ring before Sonic ends you. Ooh.
It's funny.
Be grateful for freaking.
There we are.
Be
It was
grateful.
interesting that the antimatter can's firing,
frames.
the
What a-
outline of its range appeared before it was fired.
Yep.
Be grateful for invincibility frames. You would have died.
Was it 12 hits or 13 hits that you took that fight?
B rank, not bad, because you're dying. And now, time for the emo monologue.
I still don't like the green emerald. It should be in a different color.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
It need to be funny that way. Really not be any emeralds.
Shadow, what are you gonna do with them? I'm Shadow, the Hedgehog. I was created to bring order and justice to the humans. With the power of these emeralds, I'm going to destroy this damn planet. This is who I am.
I feel like that conflicts with Black Doom's motivation. I feel like Black Doom would not approve of that.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that they would use a different song for the pure
We have
evil.
the Samurai Blade.
But no, it's the same as the partial evil theme, which is kind of boring, but... Okay, so that should be the Devil's Victory Song. There we are.
So what's next on the list?
The Ultimate Power. And you is the the one stage I have not yet completed.
Okay.
What did the blue circles mean?
Boss fights.
And now we gotta replay the game again.
It's fine.
Boop. And now, time to do the first level, because there's no way of skipping it.
So, you know it's a good time to test out? The Samurai Blade.
If I find a box, I'll try it out.
It's not doing much else in Westopolis.
Well, I won't. Like the thing is, I might not even find the Shadow box in Westopolis.
Well, never hurts
They
to
tend to
try.
just hand out the Shadow
Actually, no, I'm
boxes for
doing the
most
dark.
part.
I might.
They kind of just hand out shadow boxes for the most part. So
Not in the Westopolis though. I've played this a lot of times. I know what they have.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Alright.
It's around like halfway into the stage.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the plan for this one?
Kill all the gun soldiers.
We gotta murder them all.
A lot, Doug.
We must murder humans. Yes. Sonic, I think Shadow even knows what a Chaos Emerald is.
I think he does.
Huh?
That,
Wait, what was that game?
This is after Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
So, did Team Doug get any emeralds in Sonic Heroes?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, like that,
Yes.
a couple.
There you go.
So, yes, I was right. Well, then there is a theory that maybe this Shadow isn't the real Shadow. But at this point, what is Shadow at this rate?
Shadow's just an idea.
Yeah, because they're like people can't really tell us the truth about Shadow, and the game just wants to be explicit, or the games are too bad for us to know. I'm looking at you, Sonic Forces.
What Sonic Forces have to do with this?
Sonic Forces was just the victim of overhype. Didn't deserve all the hype it got.
It's but what that to do? It's completely unrelated.
How is that completely underrated?
Because we're talking about Shadow's past and what Shadow does and doesn't know.
Oh, right. But still, Sonic Forces.
I'll get to it later.
Okay, so one of my favorite lines is that if you extinguish these fires, or maybe it's not here, maybe it's... Putting out the flame disrupts the evil within you.
Leave it alone.
I
Anyway.
think it's a metaphor.
That's a villain.
Wow, you only
That
get
is
4 uses out of
definitely a
this blade? Okay, so you only get 4 uses, it's not worth it. We'll use the satellite.
But you could potential A, Sephiroth, and B, it probably does a lot of damage.
Maybe, but like, again, not gonna
It'll be
ditch
8
open.
uses by the end of this story.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, how many uses do you get out of the satellite cannon?
10.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
Of course it is a drill.
Still continue to resist.
They continue to resist. They're dead.
Don't touch the red fruit.
Was Eggman even mentioned in the last story?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm thinking about the other story. My bad.
Hold your position.
Death to all who oppose me.
You know, I don't know why, but wouldn't it have just been obvious since this whole place is like a loop? Couldn't Shadow just turn around and then get the Chaos Emerald then?
No. He doesn't know the Emerald is. He doesn't have a Dragon Ray though.
Okay, fair. Teleporting places.
What, you passed it again?
Well, yeah, he's got it. He needs to kill 3 more gun
No, what I'm
soldiers.
referring to. The helicopters?
No, they're beetles in that area, which I guess I got all of them before.
You did, and then you teleported back for some reason.
Yeah, because
Was it to get more ammo?
no, because I thought I missed them. But anyway, time to find the guys I missed. Oh, there's one.
This is why you put more than the exact number. Yeah, I don't think that other primordial being could. I don't think Black Doom could beat that other primordial being.
I like how Black Doom calls your actions hypocritical.
Like the idea is that if you do good missions, you get access to chaos control, but good missions while you're doing the evil missions is hypocritical.
Mm-hmm. You know, do you think if there was something about this game that I wish that I could have done, is that to pick up any dead bodies and just yeet them off the stage? Maybe that's just weirdly sadistic of me, but I probably would have liked something like that in Sonic the Hedgehog.
It'd be such a waste of time to program. They're also not dead.
But I would have loved to
They're
just do
neo-dead.
a long-lived
Sonic doesn't kill anyone. They're only neo-dead.
Shadow doesn't kill anyone, quote unquote.
Yes, it's just like Fire Emblem Fates Conquest.
Shadow doesn't kill anyone, quote unquote.
Yeah,
Eggman from Beyond the Grave would like to talk to you.
See? See? He's neo-dead, not dead.
Well, you could just pick him up and yeet him off.
But that would be killing people.
That'd be murder and a waste of time to program.
Black Doom would have won the game if he just allowed Shadow to murder people.
Not enough. It wouldn't matter. These soldiers don't matter. Also, I take you not familiar with the war tactic of not killing enemies, but instead just crippling them. No.
Fair.
Where's
his last gun soldier at, though?
I apologize to the inventor of the Jim, I don't recall who it was. But essentially, they would use weapons, which instead of killing their
come
enemies,
on, it was right there. Anyway.
Was that
and by maiming their enemies, it would take means that the opposing forces would have to take more resources to take care of the wounded, as they had lots of wounded, but few casualties.
Okay. Hopefully I can actually shoot the fucking beetle down.
Imagine he misses it again.
Oh,
You aim for the helicopter?
No!
No, there was a beetle. There was a beetle right where he was falling. He missed it. But this is a weird beetle too. I didn't even see it when he fell.
Yeah, I saw it when I fell like 2 times ago.
Yeah. Like, there's the key. There's helicopter number 1. Around this part, before helicopter 2, the beetle would spawn.
That is fucking weird.
I can't tell you it's a Mandela effect, because I see it too.
It's not.
Would it be weird if people had a Mandela effect? I don't know.
No, it's not really.
It's not.
Okay, hold on a moment.
Sorry.
New idea. Let's start from
Reach
earlier
that
behind.
level?
Force it to respawn by starting earlier, further back.
Hey, that makes sense. Hello, Doom soldiers. Don't mind me, I'm just passing
Oh, never mind.
by.
There's this guy right here.
Again,
Did
as I
you
said
pass him
earlier,
this entire time?
what the fuck were you shooting at?
There is a beetle,
There's
a gun
a
beetle
beetle.
there.
Gets in my way is my
Mm-hmm.
enemy.
Yeah, you say so.
There was.
Dude, I saw it too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's some
It
optional
was
gun.
a gun beetle near the
So I've
Oh
heard.
man.
Yeah, I think a couple of gun beetles in that tunnel, which actually means there are 2 more gun soldiers in the field that you can kill than there are
Awfully
required.
generous.
So you have a grace count of 2.
Ooh, 2. Ooh.
Alright, moving on. You got a D rank. No.
It's not the first one.
Well, yeah, okay. Well,
You'll
this is the
probably
first
get
one
a few
I've
more to
seen.
this playthrough too.
Attention! Emergency broadcast to all.
Been a bop.
What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light. I see. I can control which way this leads.
Did anyone always imagine what an inside a computer would look like?
It's not
An
this.
electron.
It definitely ain't this.
I'm well aware what the inside of a computer looks like.
I think well, imagine little
Think of it
children.
this way: I work with computer science. I know what inside computers look like.
Dude, I know what inside a computer looks like too, man. I'm
There's like
just
a bunch
saying
of
that when you were,
wires, and
like,
then
when you
more
guys were
wires,
younger.
and then there's this burned piece that you shouldn't look at too closely, and then there's a file, and then there's a spinny thingy.
Yeah, computers do not look like this. Well,
More
this is what
specifically, the
Well, this
internet
is
does not look
compute-
like this. Because this is less a representation of inside a computer, more a representation of inside data.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm joking, making the yes. Just go play Vanilla. That's your representation of a computer. The metaphorical of sorts.
In this world, your form is completely electronic without motion. Try touching the searchlight.
So, what's the mission for this one?
Get to
the end.
Yep.
That beam of
Alright.
light will let us get down safe.
Who cares about safety? I'll just jump off.
That red block is
Yeah, I would argue that Chad's an electron because he's negative.
watch out. Another firework.
Amusing.
Yeah, but it's not like a photon.
Alright.
That floating neck is called a beam. It's a type of gun sensor. Stop that! This is a weapon container. If you break it, that worm will release attackers that are able to automatically
Suck.
hold on to you. Be careful.
I guess you like sucking things off.
Oh no.
Here, be careful. It looks like one of the alien creatures is burrowed underground. So they just don't want us to get in. Ligh can have government clearance, but still can't get in.
Also, I finished the Phoenix Wright thing yesterday, or the day before that.
Oh, which Phoenix Wright thing?
Phoenix, right?
I was looking at all the games.
Ah.
You played
The
Phoenix,
last one, the last one of the main story was comical.
Trials and Tribulations?
It very much was like a parody to
Are you talking about
its extremes.
you mean Spirit of Justice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Oh yeah, Spirit of Justice is the 3DS one.
It's one of the 3DS ones, so well, anyway.
It's actually the last the last good Phoenix Wright game we got before the Professor Layton crossover, which
The
I
crossover was
still hate
fine.
to this day.
That's
I
your
hate it.
mistake. The crossover was perfectly fine.
You tried going up.
So, did you
Unpredictable
enjoy
though.
it?
Its plot is Professor Layton plot, but like yeah.
Well, I mean, they gave us this. They gave us that. We could have gotten a better crossover.
What hybrid person you are.
For the light speed.
It's just my opinion, though. Okay.
It's so
Another firework.
I am mad because Thingy was not better.
She just wants a Ghost Trick, Ace Attorney crossover.
There it is. Cause we could have gotten some good stuff with that. But they were like, no, Professor Layton.
Die.
You can jump.
So one of the problems with the stage is that there are too many flashing lights.
Hey, we're on our side.
There's too much lights in this one.
For the light speed.
No, not lights, just flashing lights. Specifically. And there's kind of a blur as to what the fuck is going on. Because everything is trying to be colorful and shit.
Owned by the government.
Did you miss the emerald? Twice.
There's no emerald, there's just a bull ring. Oh, there's an
same
emerald.
thing.
Cool.
That was kind of weird. We got
Not
the Chaos
really.
Emerald.
Sorry about
Good
this,
job.
but I'm taking this.
Oh, god damn it, this thing is...
Perfect.
Also, I'm
Actually,
gonna take this Chaos Emerald away.
Anyway, now it's just all of nothing but dark until the final stage.
Yay! Who likes darkness? I do.
me. It's great.
It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Prison Island.
Yeah, Chemical Plant 2. By the way, the official chapter got posted 0. If you plan to reread it.
So, would you prefer this or actual chemical plant?
It doesn't really matter, I'm not playing it either way.
Like I've been
But, yeah. I don't quite understand how Prison Island became this.
Because it was blown up.
Okay, but where do all the chemicals come from? Did the chemicals also just start leaking?
Yeah.
Charmy?
They just somehow had all these, like, radioactive and hazardous materials?
Yeah.
Again, are you sure this is not chemical plant?
Yes, I'm sure. This is not a chemical plant.
It's, well, actually, it's chemical plant, but if it was a military base.
It's not the same chemical plant as Sonic 2.
Yes, I'm well aware of it.
This would be a really cool water slide. Just without the toxic food.
It wouldn't be.
How would you know? You never rode something like this.
Because I have eyes.
You know, just for fun.
Hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
No?
I'll be back.
Yo, satellite cannon. I feel like you can do a lot of speed things with the satellite cannon. Can you just hit it while moving and stuff?
Well, that's the thing, is that's also true of the vacuum.
Yeah, but the vacuum, I believe, can't really... Can you use the vacuum against the worm, for example?
The worm, yes.
Isn't that sound too big?
But also, you don't have as much ammo with,
Yeah, but satellite cannon hits multiple targets.
That's still...
Right.
You're not always in a position where you have multiple targets to aim at. And also moments like this where I actually have to wait until they're dead before the spring opens. Like, it's cool, but I don't think it's practical compared to other weapons. Or other of the special weapons,
I
specifically.
think it depends on the stage. I think in some of the stages it's more effective.
To all who oppose me.
Is the plant supposed to be from Black Doom?
Yeah.
Remind me, why are you at Prison Island again?
Just cause.
Like, I highly doubt there's anything like of strategic value here, given that it was blown up previously. That it was previously raided and then blown up. Like, given your movement, I feel like the hazardous material is not actually a liquid substance, or at least it's not rendered as such in terms of the, like, it's meant to look like one, but in terms of the actual game design, it appears to just be a like flat surface with a danger area applied to it. Either the fact you're just running on top of it, that is, as opposed to sliding down.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate. Perfect. What's going on with me? I can't get these images out of my mind. Those black creatures. How do they know me? Who was I before this?
Okay, cool. Just needed to double check something. Oh, we're back to the Doom again!
The Doom? Oh, it's actually called the Doom.
This time I have to kill all the gun soldiers. Yay!
I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory.
See, you're fulfilling Maria's mission, wish. You're rescuing them.
Shadow, give him a heal unit.
Alright, I thought the heal unit was from the black box, shadow box.
There are these grenades of healing energy you could use.
Mm. Some of them?
Mama Chow.
I'm surprised. Why didn't you go for the vacuum gun here?
Cause you'll end up dealing with mechs, which you can't vacuum.
Spare me. No.
So, do you have a map for this stage as well?
Yeah.
Destroy them all.
Death to all who oppose me.
No. Spare me.
This facility is grotesque. That small floating machine is some type of human weapon. Destroy it. He is wounded. Why has this tragedy occurred? Think about it. Before attending to the wounded, you should, yes, show them.
Fucking ricochet. This Oma Chow thing just fucking ricochets off of everything. It's beautiful.
Death to all who oppose me.
This recovery item. Why do humans cling to their wretched existence?
Men, forgive. Men, forgive.
No! No! Spare me! No! Stop!
Those vile soldiers slide to get through to the other side. Before attending to the wounded, you should take revenge on those heartless soldiers who caused it.
The Ark is now under our control. Come here!
Destroy those insolent
Sir, we're in pursuit. This'll just take through.
halves still remain. Hurry up.
No! No!
Interesting. Okay.
All escape routes have been set. Shadow is fleeing with a civilian. Roger.
Death to all who oppose me.
Okay, yep, I know where I am now.
Forgive.
Spare me.
Those vile soldiers are still defiling our precious home. Do they really think that sending in reinforcements will help? Pathetic
Ha! Stay.
I sense the presence of more human soldiers ahead. Some fools still continue to resist.
Spare me. No! Stop!
Mere children's toys. Crush them. Do they really think that these machines can stop us?
Sir, this is for my friend.
Yeah, this is super fun.
Destroy those insolent
Death to all who oppose me.
Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh, now I have to wait all for the elevators to get back up here. Yay, I did it!
Now you know what true suffering is, you pathetic humans.
They took you that long in the time to start a meal. Amazing.
Yeah, this is a fucking atrocious stage.
Yeah, I like the idea of it. It's like very exploration-y, which is something that the more modern 3D games are kind of lacking for the most part.
Well, the issue with that is that there's no, like, if there's some way to check where you still have to go, then, like, fine. But the fact that you have... Like, the thing is, I don't mind exploration, but, like, is that, let's just say you miss one, and you have no idea where it is, you have to, like...
Oh, you mean for the route missions?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's an issue for every route mission. It's not about this stage specifically. Every route mission is kind of, like, iffy in that sense.
No, and it's especially worse in this type of level.
Sure. But, like, none of the route missions are particularly too great. They all, as I've mentioned several times now, they could always use a bit more redundancy of more extra soldiers and units. There's a reason why I joke that you have exactly the number you need, because that's kind of how many you get for the most part, which is atrocious.
Now go. Bring swift judgment upon these humans for their trespassing.
To quote Black Doom, swift judgment. Do you know what the word swift means?
Not quite quick, but sort of like, without fumbling, or, I don't know, like... I'm surprised I didn't... Oh, there you are. But yeah, with sort of explorational levels, great care is needed to make sure that, like, you still have your bearings regardless of where you are. And I feel like the Doom fails at that, where it's like too much of the stage looks too similar to each other, where you can't really effectively identify where you are relative to everything, or where you have yet to explore.
So, you finally come to realize just how abominable these humans are. It's time to make all final preparations for our ritual. Hidden inside that space colony ark is the most powerful weapon, able to pierce stars. The Eclipse Cannon.
Piercing the stars.
That's right. The 7 Chaos Emeralds are needed to demonstrate its full power, or tomorrow's prosperity ritual will all be for nothing.
Prosperity ritual? Tomorrow?
Now, go! What fools. Humans created the Eclipse Cannon to protect themselves from terror. Instead, it will be used to destroy mankind.
Well,
not here.
I'd expected some sort of wall, but I'm gonna have to inch forward. Key!
Shadow, the promised time is near. Our Just jump off the black hole. A defense unit is ahead. That is one of the defense units. Destroy it.
This is a reminder that this counts as a vehicle.
Pardon?
A reminder that this counts as a vehicle.
I guess.
Those are our black armed soldiers. Do not. Soon the earth will cease to be blue. So the humans have decided to lay their hand, have they? Go, show them there is a save point ahead. Those liquid life forms are artificial chaos. Do not worry about the number of buried. There is still a ways to go. Make sure you destroy our soldier. So another squad prepares to attack us. How bold. Make thy humans suffer. Do not waste time. Arms turrets. Children's toys. This facility feeds energy to the Eclipse cannon. Move along. A defense unit is ahead. Be sure to destroy it. That is one of the destroy it. A defense unit is ahead. Be sure to destroy it.
The Eclipse cannon is nearby. Say your prayers.
Yay, it's the Independence Day cutscene. Woo! Spoilers, I guess.
Arc to headquarters! Arc to headquarters! Come in! Come in! Shadows penetrated the Arc!
Oh no, that's the boss fight first. My bad. Sorry, I was premature.
Must be stopped at all costs. Take him out. That's an order.
10-4. Copy that. This is Arc Defense Unit Blue Falcon. I'm engaging the Hedgehog.
Shadow, let your lust for revenge give you the power you need.
Particle beam cannon, fire!
Do not let him escape. Use the pillars in the center to run him down. Climb to the upper section.
Not here.
Well, the cannon sort of fell on the edge, so I couldn't really do much.
Let your lust for revenge give you the power you need. Do not let it escape. Pillars of center to run you down.
Charging particle beam cannon.
Climb to the upper section. Strip him of his
Blue Falcon. Situation critical. Requesting assistance. Heat too strong. Charging particle beam cannon.
particle beam weapons give 360-degree firing radius. Be on guard to avoid it.
Charging particle beam cannon. HQ, do you read? HQ! Ah!
Oh, damn, he just falls to the earth. Oh, that's not horrifying.
The planet-piercing eclipse cannon. There's no escape for you now.
Yeah, that's kind of telling. That's very telling to the game soundtrack.
We are the Black Arms. We are here to take rule of this planet. Any attempts to resist are futile and will result in death. You humans are so pathetic.
Damn you.
As of today, this planet is mine.
You're crazy. We will not.
Now, we will begin to exterminate all of the world's leaders who resist.
What?
Annihilation for this planet is near. It is time to embrace the dawn of your demise and despair.
Independence Day.
Pardon?
I've only seen Independence Day.
No, I'm just, I'm familiar with the iconic scene of the laser shooting.
Yes, so...
I've never actually
Fun
seen the
fact
movie.
about movie making. You say your big set pieces beforehand, so you can use them in marketing material.
Oh, and despite the fact that it literally blew up, his guy is safe.
To establish as non-canonical.
Sir, are you all right? Never mind me.
I believe we established that certain things are just non-canonical and certain things out.
No need to worry, sir.
Anyway,
Orders were issued yesterday.
I watched this scene already, so time for the final level.
It isn't.
Well, the final level of like the main stories.
Get ready to fire! Incoming!
Damn it.
Hold your position! our last. There he is!
Shadow, this is the last stronghold of the human army. Destroy the core of the base, and then this planet will be completely defenseless.
Guess I have to go. This cage is protected by those gun soldiers.
Shadow. The black aliens have broken their way through. They've got to be after the Chaos Emerald that's warehoused in the subterranean place. We can't let them have it. Let's keep going before Gun strengthens their defenses. This cannon vehicle is heavy enough that it can drive through this exact.
Damn it.
Sure seems like the gun aren't holding anything back by deploying their combat mechs. Have you tried going up?
Come on! There he is!
This interior passageway looks like it's under maximum security. You're probably better off grabbing onto the reel and taking me up with you. Shadow, hop in. Hey, that thing looks breakable to me. Guess that's why they call you Captain Ligh.
Behold the ultimate power!
Damn it.
The walls are closing in. Quick, use your triangle jump before the hallway is sealed.
Damn it.
Not quite. Oh well.
Fry that sucker! Fry that sucker! Hold the gate! Cover fire!
While grinding, use the controls to hold and jump. belongs to Gun. We must protect it.
Yay! That was boring.
I will not allow those creatures to take this emerald. Perfect. Only one Chaos Emerald left.
You disobeyed my orders.
I mean, I think that just means that they're the currently the ones in possession of it.
I told you, no one tells me what to do. I need these emeralds to uncover the truth about my past.
Huh. What do you think vermin like you could accomplish on your own? Let me show you. Those who commit mutiny against me will see no mercy. And do not defy me again. Now, I shall put an end to your foolish attempts to defy me, and to your miserable...
He's the one behind this terrorist plot. Shadow, it's up to you.
What the hell's the guns? I need weapons.
Attacking the body won't do any good. There has to be a weak spot.
Take this.
There we are.
Be gone.
Watch his movements. You need to try to figure out what kind of attack he's going to try.
On guard, swift strike. If you had simply followed me unconditionally, you would have been spared this pain. Take this.
Jump to avoid the long sideways boomerang attack.
Be gone.
Okay, I'm too focused on the boss fight to read your message.
Stand there. Run.
Swift strike. Your power seems to have increased a bit. Now, I shall show you mercy. Take this.
Behold the ultimate power!
He can teleport himself, just like you. You said it.
Be gone. You traitor.
Okay, let's see.
Do not think that this is over.
It's pretty over, Black Doom. It's pretty fucking over.
Sorry to
I don't know,
disappoint, but this is the end.
I wouldn't even call Knuckles the owner of the Chaos Emerald. Like, he might try to protect them, but I think he sort of gave up on that. I think he just only cares about the Master Emerald.
I guess so. Yeah, Master Emerald. Knuckles is only in charge of protecting the Master Emerald. Exclusively. The other emeralds in Sonic 3 and Knuckles was more just him holding on to them. They might as well do as no one else is going to.
because the thing about the Master Emerald is that it's really the Master Emerald belongs to Angel Island, and then Knuckles is just the protector of Angel Island.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form born to rule all. With the power of these emeralds, I'm going to conquer the universe. This is who I am.
What? Yo, Samurai Blade level 2. Side note, level is kind of a bad name for it. Maybe I should say more like ammunition, if that's the only difference.
Well, it's not just ammunition, because like the heal gun didn't increase ammunition, but it caused it to gave it an area of effect when on target. So
it's still a very generic message. It doesn't really say much.
Well, I would just like you could essentially upgrade it. Anyway, so before we actually deal with the last story,
what does that even mean?
Hold on. The ultimate power. The ultimate power. Nice. Cool. So before we go to the last story, this is sort of last time to just talk about the missions. I know it's such a enthralling concept. So far, in the process of this playthrough, there were 6 missions that I didn't do. And there would be 3 in each of these columns. See, each of these columns have exactly 13 missions. And you only play through the game 10 times. So you're guaranteed to miss 3 in each column. And that would be the Arc Hero, Iron Jungle Hero, and
Impact Dark.
No, Space Gadget Dark. No, Space Gadget Dark. Here we missed out on Death Ruins Dark, Central City Dark,
and normal.
There's not a normal mission there.
No.
And Mad Matrix Dark. Also, Central City is the only stage in the entire game where there is no get to the gold ring mission. So I just found that an interesting point of comparison, because every other stage has at least one get to the gold ring mission. Also, out of the 71 missions, I got 42 A ranks, so that's a bit better than 50%.
I don't quite call it passing. Alright, you ready to commit genocide yet?
I'm thinking, is there anything worth mentioning? So, I guess for context, there are 71 A ranks in this game, and Sonic Heroes is 141. Despite the fact that I usually have a very completionist attitude, like want to get all of the A ranks of that sort, I don't want to do this with this game, because like I look at all the levels and I ask myself, okay, do I want to replay any of these levels? And I'm just like, no. So
yes, you're too good for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Anyway. Time for the last story.
Is this where it's the last impact?
No, it's the last way.
Yeah, Yo, it's our newspaper.
Oh, there's something I wanted to show off that I forgot to. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Basically, earlier versions of the game said Hell and Damn even more. and some of the pre-rendered cutscenes, they like changed the dialogue, but they didn't change the lip movement. So there's a slight out of sync lip movements.
That's because they introduced a new rating. Which they didn't change what they were going for.
Yeah.
Can now commence as planned. Give me the Chaos Emeralds.
Huh? Shadow.
How the hell did Amy get here?
How did they even get anywhere?
Well, at the very least, like all of the other characters, like Eggman, he had a boss fight there. Knuckles had a mission there. Sonic had a mission there. Amy just like out of nowhere.
Control. She initiated chaos control with her hammer.
What?
Their greed, thirst for power, and affinity for betrayal has them on a path of self-destruction. Their actions will lead to extinction of their species. We're here to save them from themselves with our perfect order, allowing them to live through their desperate lives in peace. Humans are a great energy source for us. They will be well kept. Let us begin our ritual of prosperity.
It just takes the emerald somehow.
So you're asking why Black Doom wanted the Chaos Emeralds? He wanted to use Chaos Control.
Yes, yes. It just kind of just floats now somehow. I guess they're taking over the planet, so they're going from a common to a planet.
Sure, Amy was on the ship with Sonic. It's good. That's a good enough of reason as any.
Black creatures just warped the comet down to the surface using chaos control.
No, I just don't understand how he got the emerald stuff from Shadow out of it.
The Chaos Emeralds.
I think I don't think Shadow could Chaos Control an entire comet with just one emerald. Like, I think the amount of you can Chaos Control is proportional to the number of emeralds.
Indeed.
Because Shadow can Chaos Control with no emeralds, but it's like extremely short distance.
Yo, backstory time.
What?
I hate this so much.
No interrupting the cutscene.
Interruption.
Was in development of the ultimate life force, but he needed my help. So we made a deal. I helped him, and he promised to deliver me the 7 Chaos Emeralds. That's how you were created, Shadow. You would help us do both.
Me? I can't believe it.
That can't be! He betrayed his own people for research? For Black Doom?
Big deal. We can't just stand here doing nothing.
Yeah, let's do this! I'll crush that cosmic rock ball!
Knuckles, what's wrong?
A special weapon. This gas, once released, is quickly absorbed.
No, Shadow. I am your father.
Total paralysis will hit your nervous system. The end is near now.
That should follow. Most of these characters should follow, actually.
Also, that's not how paralysis works. They don't just, like, freeze in place like that.
As I said, most of these characters should fall over.
Ah, well, I did not hear you on account of your... I don't know, your mic.
Did I die?
Shadow?
That's why you were created.
Please help me, Shadow.
Hedgehog. I've left the past behind me. No one can tell me what to
Bullshit,
do
you
now.
left the past behind you.
Destroy you,
Your
Black
memory of
Doom.
Maria is literally what's driving you right now. Shut the fuck up.
And this is how you repay me? The irony of it all is I gave you life. Now, I'll take it back.
So,
You're our only hope now.
what's protecting Sonic and friends from getting devoured?
Nothing. Literally what?
Like, they're just right there, too.
God, I got so much to say. Okay, so first I'm gonna start.
Would you like to go first?
Yeah, so I'm gonna start with Shadow's line of like, I put my past behind me. Fuck off, you're still acting on your past. Well, honestly, every time he says that, and from now until the end of the game, like if he said, I will put the past behind me, I could accept that because by the end of the game, spoilers, he does do that. But like, no, you're at this very moment, you have to put the past behind you. That's something you will do by the end of the game. Second, I really don't like how this game treats the mysteries of,
Mystery?
yeah, SA2. Because, like, there's still lingering
What
questions.
mysteries?
So,
Like
there,
what?
well, we read the report on whether or not the Shadow of Prison Island was the same shadow the Jill created.
Oh?
There was also, Shadow's
How's
line
that
near the
relevant?
end. I disagree.
With what, a question? You just get the question?
Let me fucking finish, god damn it. Okay. Sorry, there was...
Really gameplay. Do you actually have to destroy all these?
Probably not, but...
Behold the ultimate power.
God, multitasking, my brain.
Should I go?
Right, no.
Just hold down the B button and then set my sights.
Okay. Let me just give me a moment to capture.
So should I go then?
No! Right, okay, so continuing on. At the end of SA2, Shadow makes the vague illusion that that he thinks Sonic is the true ultimate life form. There's also the whole thing about why is the prototype still alive and why is it helping Gerald? Gerald memory manipulation of Shadow. And essentially my issue is that this game sort of takes the approach, or it's like, okay, for everything in SA2, just treat everything in SA2 at face value. Which I feel kind of devalues some of the intrigue the SA2 story had.
Such as?
Just that you're never quite sure, like, what is the true origins of Shadow and all that stuff.
Well, that's still not addressed here either.
The issue is that but the issue is that the tone, because from what literally you do see, is that everything Shadow remembers is correct, and the game pretty much. My issue is that the game, not necessarily explicitly, but just in how it handles its material, says like, hey, yeah, everything in SA2, take it face value. Shadow is the ultimate life form. Yes, this is the Shadow created by Gerald. Yes, his memory of...
Well, Jared had already created both the ultimate life forms.
Gerald created what he believed to be the ultimate life form.
Sure, but he still is the one who's the tribute associated with the creator of. That hasn't changed.
Behold the ultimate power.
Additionally, the Black Doom help doesn't really change anything.
No, it's not necessarily that specific scene, more just like the game as a whole.
This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use chaos control.
And as for taking things at face value, there's still a lot of gaps here and there which Shadow Hedgehog does not bother to explain. That's by Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay, when I say take things at face value, that includes taking the attitude of all of the mysteries are put a don't think about it band-aid over the entire thing.
That's not good writing, though.
Pardon?
It's not good writing.
I know, that's why I'm bitching about Shadow the Hedgehog.
Why? Because it exposes bad writing aspects of Sonic Adventure 2?
No, because the thing is, SA2 doesn't have a don't think about it attitude to its mysteries. It just lets them be mysteries. Here, they're essentially saying, like I already told you, the fact that, like, I'm...
You poorly explained it, then.
Oh god, not another fucking chaos control block. Did these not respawn? Okay. Oh, there you are. Any other?
How do you feel Red Me doing this level?
I don't know.
You need to charge the entire blue meter for this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, they want to get into play itself. That's a very questionable design decision. Anyway. I just find that your supposed narrative issues don't really exist. Like, for the most part, it's just a, also this other character knew about stuff, and which doesn't impact the existing plot in any way. So that's perfectly acceptable. Not damaging anything. Additionally, it's the Shadow's mistake on who the ultimate life form is. You could very easily argue that Shadow does not actually know anything, as much as acknowledging Sonic.
But that line becomes pointless.
Which one? The ultimate life form one?
Yeah, the Shadow thinking that Sonic is the ultimate life form.
You think Shadow really knows who the ultimate life form is to begin with?
That's not whether he does or doesn't. The fact that he has doubts about himself is the important part.
The only doubt is, am I the greatest or close to the greatest?
I can use that for a burst of speed. Maybe I can use my homing attack to bounce off those flying creatures.
The only real concern you have is the memory thing. Which in itself was very much open to interpretation, and still has the open interpretation as to what did Jared mess with it or not, which is basically what you're wondering, or rather left in interpretation, which Shadow the Hedgehog does not actually answer. It just says that Black Doom was involved in the creation of.
Yeah, and you're putting too much person on that specific scene, as if that specific scene is.
Fine. There were few other scenes actually go into the past.
I'm just gonna ignore these guys.
As for Black Doom himself, you know your antagonist is serious when he initiates chaos control.
There he is. I found him.
So no gas. That's surprisingly dope for a Sonic game.
Well done, Shadow. You've gone farther than I expected. I'm impressed. But you still don't understand, do you? The future we offer is the only option for these humans.
I've heard enough. You're boring me to death, Black Doom. You're going down.
Such bravado for a little hedgehog. I thought you were different from the rest, but maybe not. We are more alike than you think. The same blood runs through our veins.
This can't be. Just who are you?
Don't you know? You were created from my blood.
What?
That's right. You are a part of me. Do you feel that? I can control you. You cannot escape me. No, can
Are you talking about the victory screen? Because if so, that's just his victory screen.
Damn
when
you.
there's no
No,
rank data.
It's not true.
What are you referring to?
Like at the end of the stage, he sort of looks into the camera, and we're saying that's just a close-up version of what he does when you complete a mission when there's no chaos.
Oh, that. Sure.
SBO, are you in yet?
Quiet, Charmy! SBO, we need you to focus, because if we don't hurry, all the data we recovered will be lost!
Easier said than done. Who signed me up for this anyway?
That's it. I'll do it. Get out of the way.
Get back here, you idiot! Hey,
it's working!
Are they on the colony?
Yeah, he's there on Space Colony Arc.
Shadow, my son.
Professor?
What is this?
If you're listening to this, then the worst has happened.
Again.
We need to know the truth. The government plans to shut down this research facility. The government
No, this scene is
plans to
probably even
seize
worse.
all of our research
Mm.
and imprison
This scene is
all
probably
who
even
know
worse.
about you. I made a terrible mistake, Shadow. It's all my fault. Making contact with that comet.
Professor Gerald?
Now listen very carefully.
You mean the fact that it's transmitted to everyone somehow?
In 50 years,
Oh no, I don't really care about the fact that it's transmitted to everyone.
Yeah, I figured.
they plan to harness its powers to destroy this planet. The only way to stop them was to develop a
Oh my
way
god,
to use
that
the
irony in
very
that statement.
power they intended to use
Yeah.
against
Oh no,
them.
that's why.
That's it. It's brilliant. Shadow, it's up to you, and only you can stop them. I developed the Eclipse Cannon. It's the only weapon that can destroy that black comet. Shadow, you are the only hope to save mankind.
Okay, Gerald, one question. Is that the same shadow, the shadow that is, the shadow whose planet you're depending on, is that the same shadow whose memory you manipulated to destroy the entire world?
Gerald, you fool.
I don't know, let's wait.
Shadow is already in my control. What's this? Well,
Like, Gerald's planet actually makes no sense now because, like, the planet was going to be destroyed anyway by the Black Comet. Why does it matter?
No control over me.
Well, it's the one that's different. 2 wasn't going to be destroyed.
Understand why I am here.
3 you'll get to in a moment.
Honestly, I think this would be a worse fate.
Today, I put
Oh,
my
it is
past
totally worse
behind
fate.
me.
For the most part.
have it your way, Shadow. So be it. Be prepared to meet your maker. Your past, present, and future ends here. Today, prepare to die. Say goodbye, Shadow, as you witness my true wrath.
But I shall leave you the emeralds because I'm an idiot. Duh.
Also, I like how we're just ignoring the fact that Shadow's supposed to have an unstable super form. Like, now he just has a regular super form.
Maybe he got better. Maybe it's a different Shadow. Okay, the last one we know is not the case, but anyway. Look, there's 8 minutes. We'll have time for this.
Also, Gabriel, your favorite, Chaos Spears.
Yeah, Chaos Spears, finally. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them to finish. But okay, they're just explaining controls. So 1, this boss fight is known as Death Doom. Yes, actually. 2, Black Doom is capable of transforming into this form, which is able to match the power of Super Shadow for the most part. Pretty impressive for Death Doom over there. So, for anyone wondering about power scaling, arguably as strong as Perfect Chaos, but possibly stronger. It's debatable. Still probably weaker than the other Primordial Being in a few games from now. Also, let us leave the Emeralds because I don't need them. No one else is so fucking stupid to leave the Emeralds behind. Yeah. Anyway, as for the plot, let's start with the easy one. Do you mind the Eclipse Cannon part?
Oh, the Eclipse Cannon part's probably the only good redeeming part of that scene.
Alright, okay, so no, that's out of the way. As for, Gerald, yes, it's incredibly silly that he has yet another recording that is played at the 11th hour to everyone somehow. It is just kind of comical. Also, apparently Maria knew everything, or knew about some of the details. Okay. Lastly, as for the plea to Shadow, like, I don't know, your argument is Jared prepared for all the event cases, and that Jared made that recording before he was the gun soldiers attacked. There you go. That's an easy answer for you. Was that acceptable?
Oh, is your... Sorry, I was trying to focus on how to actually hit this guy.
Jared made the recording you see in Shadow the Hedgehog was made before the recording you see in Sonic Adventure 2.
Well, obviously, Maria's still alive.
Yes. Ergo, that was his initial intention, and then he became... Well, that was one of his later intentions, because everything can be used for multiple purposes, and then he became very bitter afterwards. For the most part. Though you could argue that he was less bitter at the end, and he got over it somewhat, and just wanted the best for Shadow, whoever that happened to be. As for which Shadow, it doesn't really matter. Whether it's this Shadow or another Shadow, you're similar enough that you could play the same recording for all of them. I'd also like to thank Death Doom here for summoning rings. You can eventually do this after a cutscene. Stop. But that cutscene is comically... is like 8-minute mark of the fight, which is... I don't know why they need to wait that long. They could have easily put it at like the...
It's a reference to SA2 where they had the most important dialogue near the end.
Well, yeah, it wasn't good there either. It's not good here either. They're both bad. I'm just only mentioning this one because this is the one you're playing. I think the announcement of the SA2 one also marks the difference in fight.
Pardon?
Did the SA2 also mark a change in fight?
What do you mean a change in fight?
The fight changes after the cutscene for Death Doom. It's Death Doom's enraged timer. Do you know what an enraged timer is?
No.
It's basically the timer you have until the boss fight gets really hard, and it's meant to end the fight.
Oh. SAT did something similar where at the 5-minute mark you instantly die.
It's not a mage timer, that's just a time limit, oh well.
Well, that's why I said something similar, not this, and not exactly.
I guess, it's just not that. Anyway.
Anyway, given the pace of this fight, I'm probably gonna make it to the 8-minute timer anyway, because I don't.
I still think they could put it around the like 5-minute mark or so. As you should probably be finishing this fight within 5 minutes, would that be correct?
Huh. Well, I don't... Did I run out of rings, or... 'cause I wasn't paying attention. No, I just died out of nowhere.
But yeah, you ran out of rings. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? Honestly, you're concerned about stable super form? Kinda whatever. Maybe it's stabilized over time. It looks about the same as the SA2.
You need rings in order to maintain your super form. You'll burn through your rings over time, so keep an eye to make sure you don't run out.
I find it funny that Knuckles is explaining this. Fun fact, if you were to get a free camera for this fight, and somehow pan it down, you'd see a static image of the Black Comet's tentacles spreading over the planet.
His weak point has to be the eye that's firing.
Damn it. All right then. Shadow, his eye keeps moving. You've got to track it down.
Do they repeat this whole way to the X-minute mark again from future fights? I feel like they do.
I don't think so.
But does it happen in, say, Sonic 2006, for example?
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright. Also, Black Doom is rather symmetrical. If not entirely horizontally symmetrical. I'm sure, is it? Might have to look at the wings. Yo. Chaos never initiates a chaos control, correct?
Nope.
Alright. Didn't apparently Metal Madness somehow initiate chaos control as well?
Yes. Or yeah, he did do chaos control.
Somehow. So, thinking back on Sonic Hedgehog, was this game that bad?
Yeah. Like, what do you want me to say? It was not.
I know, I expected you to say that. I entirely expected that response. More forward, actually.
Like, you say that as if the entire experience was, like there was some enjoyment to be had.
I wish I disable the notifications, it's so irrelevant to me. Oh yeah, I got the notifications that I have kind of like 6 or 7 assignments due for this thing.
Okay.
In like a week, like simultaneously. Yet nowhere does it actually say what those assignments are. It was really dumb. Do you get to use Red Meter in this at all? Or is that the Cast Blast?
Chaos Sphere. Curse you, Shadow. Chaos. Chaos.
Do you not take lose rings proportional to the attack you take or not?
I don't know. God, stop shooting the rocks. I want to shoot him. Oh my god.
Are you aiming for the wings specifically, or what?
No, I'm aiming for his eye.
Alright. I think that team could beat fully chaos in a fight. Remind me, why didn't Black Doom initiate his back 50 years ago? You didn't need Shadow. Did you just not have time to get the emeralds at the time, or what? I feel like it's not really explained at all. Which shelter?
Behold the ultimate power.
I kind of like the use of filling both meters for this fight. Cool. That being said, I feel like you should be taking more damage from getting hit by stuff in terms of how fast your wings drain. Because it feels like this fight just kind of drags a bit. And I feel like it would drag a bit less if you were to take more damage. That's just like to point out the obvious, that the gas is, they didn't bother rendering anything for the gas, which is like kind of fine. But like, just also a bit funny. They could have put like a fill to it, but it would probably just look ugly. So.
Game? Can I like go back up?
Oh, so you're running out of wings.
Chaos? Spear! Behold the ultimate power! Spear!
If you want to talk about like funny retcons, look into specifically with respect to Shadow the Hedgehog. Look, there's a certain scene in Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 that is kind of amusing retroactively. It's near the end of Shadow's story.
Cool.
Chaos? Supposed to be the ultimate life form, right? You gotta keep going.
But yeah, to Shadow the Hedgehog, Ultimate Life Form is more of a title than it is a like scientific thing that Jared uses as.
That's all. You really are the ultimate life form, my grant.
Cool.
Death to all who oppose me.
Well, there we go.
Alright, well, there's the scene.
That was the cutscene.
Yeah. So around the 8-minute mark is when it starts playing, and that's when they start giving you rings.
No, I saw there was one balloon left.
Well, yeah, that's like the last balloon. They stop spawning wing balloons at that point. Or after the cutscene, maybe, but it's around the same time, at that point. So that's why they like soft and rage travel. You say no one would see it unless they wait for it, but I'm pretty sure Zero was not waiting for that cutscene to play explicitly.
No,
it's just
no. That time I actually did wait for that. I got him.
Did you?
I got him to near death
so.
at around the 7-minute mark, so I decided to wait that extra minute.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were just slow.
No, I was at the beginning, but like I finally got the hang of it near the end.
Alright. I stopped looking about midway through it, so. Alright, fine. So yes, it turns out Shadow's actually Shadow. He's not an android, because that was stupid. For reasons I've explained in Sonic Heroes. And he's actually the same ultimate life form from SA2.
But it's also that he's the same ultimate life form that Joe created.
As opposed to
whatever the hell was on Gun's base. Like, it was just kind of assumed that
Gun's base. What are you referring to at Gun's base?
Because we weren't sure that what Eggman revived on the gun base was the Shadow the Hedgehog that Joe created on the Ark.
Wait, gun base? Do you mean Prison Island?
Yeah.
That sense. It was also possible that Joe made multiple ultimate life forms, or was that only Sonic X? Was that Sonic X?
Well, Sonic X, they did have multiple capsules ejected from the base.
Well, whether it was the same one that was with Maria, or somehow a different one, if the memories of the one which was with Maria is about the same difference. So, why does Eggman never use his Shadow Android troop ever again? It looks pretty effective.
Okay, I finally got the hang of this stupid boss fight.
Yeah, so you go. This is finishing in like 3 or 4 minutes. They really should put the timer back to like 5 minutes. 5 minutes would have been a bit long, but like 8 is ridiculous.
I guess I wanted to because I wanted Eggman for it to be like Eggman's dying words.
Yeah, but you could just have that happen in 5 minute mark. Just have him die faster.
Impossible.
Oh my god.
Supreme being that rules this universe. I am the immortal life form. I am the ultimate power.
Well, from a certain point of view, he defeated himself. So he's still the ultimate.
This is the end of you, and the end to my cursed past. Only one thing left to do. To put the past behind me. Chaos control!
Why is he touching it? It's not as though he has to be physically in the to touch. I don't know. He also somehow gets the Eclipse Cannon to fire at this moment. Not quite sure how that happened.
Probably just warped to it. I guess you could say that Shadow just really busted a nut.
Sorry. So what, he warped off screen, put all the emeralds in, and then warped in the other place?
Sweet. I hope he's okay.
I wonder if it would have been cooler to have the last stage be after the boss fight. And have it that you're trying to race through the Elk Colony to fire up the thing after putting in the emeralds.
Get back here, you creep!
Though that would be anticlimactic, I suppose. Once again, can't prove that Eggman is the fastest character in the franchise.
Also, apparently in the Japanese version, Amy says, when Rusha's concerned with whether or not Shadow died, Amy says, well, he is immortal after all. So, the fuck? I don't know. I mean, that's cute that it's referenced like that he is indeed immortal as per his Ultimate Lifeform title.
Apparently.
But like, that's so out of nowhere.
Let us pay homage.
Especially considering the last time Shadow went super, he died. So, Amy's,
for a brighter future.
fuck off. He tried to...
Excellent idea, Mr. President.
Fuck off. Gerald is not a hero.
You're like a bad politician.
Goodbye forever, Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's where we got the picture from.
And his past was never brought up again. Okay, so I want to say a couple things. I'm not going to really give any specifics because specifics are not really the point. Just in general in SA2, a lot of the characters make assumptions about Shadow's past, which there are a couple lines which call that into question, and we never really know like how much is true. This game essentially just not necessarily confirms, but treat essentially every assumption made in SA2 as 100% true, and I just find that kind of makes SA2 less interesting because I kind of liked the fact that there was sort of a gap of what people assume and what might actually be true. It's not necessarily have to do with the fact that explicitly that Devil Doom is Shadow's father, but more just like...
You mean like how Rouge is like, yo, are you really the ultimate life form?
Yeah. And like, at this point... Yeah, at this point, all that essentially amounts to is she thought the Bio-Lizard was the ultimate life form. But like, before that...
Which is entirely wrong.
Like that, and which is like a fair assessment, but like that scene could also have meant other things, and it just, I don't know.
It could have meant other things.
Like I'm phrasing it poorly, but like, nonetheless, that question essentially just ends up amounting to nothing.
Not to nothing. It just shows that the characters don't know everything. Also, it's possible there are multiple Shadow the Hedgehogs.
Yeah, which, anyway.
Or maybe she's referring to the past of the Shadow the Hedgehog. Or maybe she's referring to the Bio-Lizard. Or some other creature. It's fine.
All I'm saying is that scene doesn't work as well with the existence of Shadow the Hedgehogs and its story.
It's I'd argue it's unaffected.
I disagree. Because the issue is that for it to not be affected, you have to essentially make a lot more narrative leaps than you would otherwise have to.
Name one narrative leap.
Multiple Shadow, or the fact that we have not seen all the Shadow the Hedgehogs at this point.
Well, that was stated in Adventure 2.
No, but the issue is that Shadow the Hedgehog essentially treats this as a finale. Like, yes, this is the Shadow the Hedgehog. Like,
that doesn't mean there couldn't have been a previous one. It just did not get shown and didn't do much.
My point being is that, like, it's not necessarily that SA2 shuts down that idea, but more it makes it a lot less believable that this game all about Shadow's past would not have acknowledged that if that were true.
Why does it matter?
Because it affects its believability.
Your concern is that Shadow may not be the only Shadow. And you think it's cool if he is the only Shadow.
No, that's not at all what I said.
That's what it sounds like.
You're kind of wildly misinterpreting.
Alright, then correct me.
What I'm saying is that I found it interesting that for example, that Rouge scene could have multiple interpretations and implications. However, with with Shadow the Hedgehog, that essentially narrows that scene to mean exactly one thing, and it was the most obvious and straightforward thing. That she mistook she mistook the prototype as the ultimate life form.
So?
And I'm just saying that makes that scene and its implication, I just find that less interesting. That SA2, every scene in SA2, you just take it face value, and that is pretty much the truth.
But, so if you mean violence?
In general, but...
Yes, is that what you're referring to?
I'm... Not specifically that. You're being overly specific.
No, but when you say prototype, are you referring to BioLizard?
Oh, yes.
A prototype?
No, the BioLizard.
That's
anyway,
what I'm asking about.
Anyway, so just concluding thoughts, because getting close. So, having rented this game, well, I haven't only played this game before when I rented it as a kid. I've been somewhat looking forward to actually replaying this game, because I've heard I've heard a lot of negative things about it, so I wanted to know for myself, like, okay, well, how bad is it? And I agree that it deserves its infamy. The only good thing I could really say about the game is that the gunplay as a whole is well done. But the rest of the game hovers between being frustrating and dull as shit. Pretty much none of
the issues with it is the route missions. I think those are like one of the most boring parts.
Even the non-route missions are still very boring to play.
The which ones?
The non-route missions.
Well, no, but the route missions are especially boring, and they're like 2/3 of the game.
Yeah. So, like, none of the 55 missions I find are particularly fun, and, like, only 2 of the 17 levels really deserve any sort of praise on my part. The story is equally just kind of all over the place. Like, the whole morality-based route thing makes stories extremely disjointed and nonsensical. They're essentially just a set of contextualizations without really any satisfying logical or narrative thread.
Yeah, they could use some work, yeah. It's a good idea, I'd say, but the idea is good, the execution was a bit iffy.
Yeah. And are we really trying to redeem Gerald? Like, the man tried to commit terroricide, and we're supposed to think he's a good person by the end of the terroricide. And we're supposed to think he's a good person at the end? Like, just because he made a contingency plan against the problem he caused does not necessarily erase the fact that he tried to literally destroy the world. Well, Terra means Earth, and side means...
Yeah, I figured. I was wondering if that was an actual... Fine.
Whether or not it's been... If it's not a word, I'm coining it.
It already exists. Get in line.
Anyway, this game is about as fun to watch as... Or, sorry. This game is about as fun to play as watching paint dry. Has a story that's on par... Has a story which is on par with something generated by an AI. Flanderize's Shadow's character to be this massive edge sword, which will affect him for the rest of the series. And yeah, that's like the game is just by far the worst Sonic game at the time of its release. In conclusion,
that is true.
In conclusion, Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. With that, I'm gonna go on a quick lunch break, and when we return, we will be starting the advanced trilogy of games. So we'll delay.
Show off the Shadow Rifle?
I'm not showing off the Shadow Rifle.
Oh no.
Anyway, see you all in about half an hour. Bye.